I have to hit chat, right?
Yes, if you want to read the chat, hit chat. Hello, everyone. It's Tori. I'm here with Marcia so she can read stream with me. And I think everybody saw that I finished this and see how I put a rivet there to hold that on. Nice and sturdy.
Oh, my daughter's going to love that.
So she can have, and then I put a layer of conditioner on it to soften up the leather, keep it soft and supple.
Can you hear me, Tori?
I can hear you.
Okay. I don't know if they can or not, but nobody's else in here, I guess, yet.
I mean, I could test it, but it would probably give us some feedback.
Oh, let's not
Oh,
and say we
you
did.
are in the private chat. There should be one that says comments.
uh, chat with everyone in the studio. Got
Yep.
it.
Oh,
Okay, hang on.
that's private chat. And then there should be
Okay.
one. It might say comments.
Chat with everyone in the studio. Okay, join the chat. Wait a minute. Comments. Okay. Join the chat.
Okay, you should
Connect to
see.
YouTube.
Oh, it's making you go to YouTube.
Yep, it's
Boneheads.
making me go to YouTube. Hang on.
Because I really thought
Continue.
you could do it without.
No, evidently it says no. But connect to YouTube. Okay. I thought I did. Join the chat. I'm okay. I said continue. Okay, I said continue. So why aren't you doing it?
Yep.
Oh
Kimberly
God,
Mills had trouble with it too.
I hit it and it's like it's gonna go and it doesn't. Wait a minute. What's this? Audio? Yes. Okay. No. No. Join the chat. Connect to YouTube. But I said yes. Why aren't you connecting? I don't know why. It won't let me chat though.
Hmm.
Join the chat. Connect to YouTube. Continue. Yes, and it continues to nowhere. Well, I can't type. I can just talk.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Let me see.
Evidently. Does Sandra, do you hear me?
Sandra, do you hear Marcia? I'm actually going to test something. Ooh, no.
Oh,
You see, mine. I have a comments button like right here.
mine doesn't have that. It's under comments, but it says join the chat, and then it pops up when it says join the chat. It says connect to YouTube, and it won't let me connect to YouTube.
Interesting.
I hit, it says connect your YouTube account to comment, and I said continue, and it does nada.
But you can see the comments.
I can see them, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I
So,
just talk.
yep.
If they can hear me, of course.
So
I can hear you, Marcia. Okay, thank you, Sandra. So
I'm
I just
sure,
I just don't type.
and I'm sure a lot of people have seen the drama or heard the drama where I supposedly stole a
Oh,
knife.
yeah, right.
So, and that wasn't what happened. I actually showed the email where it said that we gifted you the knife, which technically was wrong as well. They sent me the knife even though I told them not to.
Sandra, we'll get through this quickly so that, because
And because Sandra's here and she wanted to be able to come in the chat, I traced everything so that what I'm working with is the shape of the sheath, not not a knife. And that was intentional because it brought to light the fact that there are people who that would be traumatizing too if I laid a blade up here. So I purposefully am not laying a blade up there. That is why I put the note in my description that there were no blades going to be shown.
Right.
And I appreciate her talking with me about that, so I understood what would be okay for her. It might not be okay for someone else, because I did trace it onto cardboard, and Sandra can tell me if this bothers her or not, because this is the handle of the sheath. I needed to measure the handle of the sheath because I have to fold this over, but that's the sheath shape where it goes. And that's what I did, was I traced it on here and added what I needed to make it where this is the sheath that would be worn down someone's side. And from that, I already developed part of it. And that's what and it hasn't been fully cut out. And so you can see where I folded that piece over so someone's belt could go through this section. I left it open enough that a wide, no matter what the width of the belt was, it would fit. So they can use like a police duty belt, which is like a 3-inch belt, or they could use a regular belt and it would fit through here. I glued some of the layers together already because that was, there was a lot of, my head would have been like right here trying to do it on stream. And I did test it. And so basically what it is.
I'll be right back, ladies. I have to take this phone call.
Okay. You can see it from this side is I have the layer of leather here and I have the layer of leather here. There's 2 layers here that goes around this perimeter of the sheath. And that is to lift it thicker than the blade is so that I can slide it in. Where's my piece of, I can slide it in and it won't cut the stitches or anything. This is my piece I was using as a spacer to make sure everything was going to be okay. So that's what I'm working with. And then these are just the pieces that I cut from the 2 layers that are inside. This is what was cut out of it, which is the space that is allowed for. And you can do this for anything that you want to carry on your side. So if you had your favorite tools, like if you needed pliers at your job, wire cutters or something like that, you could trace that off and make leather to the thickness of it, a little bit more than the thickness of it. So you could create a hole where that pair of pliers could fit. I have one, it's called a multi-tool. It has the pliers on it though. And but you could do it for any pliers. So I could do it for these. I could actually cut it so that maybe it came to right here. And I would trace this off and make it to the thickness so that I could carry my pliers on my side. And so I will actually keep these because those will be good for using for smaller projects. And one of the things I had to do was my cutter that I use, which I think Sandra has seen me use it. It's a box cutter. This is a piece of leather, and I used the polishing compound on it. It's just the green buffing compound. And so to save money and not have to keep replacing blades, I put the polishing compound on here, and then I just drag this across it a few times. Leather does get cut up a little bit, but I do that so I can sharpen my cutting blade. And it's funny because cutting blades do not cost a lot of money, but it's just one of the places I'm able to save money. So I do that. And this one, I'm going to finish cutting it out, but this is going to get covered in buffalo hide. This still needs, I need to brush this. I need to get a hairbrush for it or something. But I'll be able to brush him out when I'm done. You know, just, he's been sitting in a box since he arrived at the house. And this is buffalo. And just like any hair on hide, there will always be some shed when you're working with it. So I will take a little bit of that shed off. But I just took off a piece off of one of the sides where it won't be too noticeable from the hide. Not sure what I'm going to use the remainder of the hide for. It is a sizable hide. But this is basically going to go around this. And we'll cover it. But I will have to cut it to shape. But it'll fit around here, and then it'll be stitched on. So I'm going to start by cutting this. This was all glued up, and I had it all weighted down last night. And it's funny because you can see where it squishes in because of you can see the thickness in there of where, where did my little piece go? There it is. So where the my leather fits right in there. And I wanted it where I could get these edges as clean as possible. Try not putting my head in the way of the camera. But I was working on this last night, late last night, early this morning. And then I sent my grandchildren off on the expedition of find the box with the hide in it, because the hide is not exactly something you leave laying out, because we have cats and dogs. And dogs are really naughty in that they get exposed to an animal hide, and there's a great possibility male dogs specifically will pee on it. And Topher, being the wonderful person he is, just brought me coffee. Hello, Elizabeth.
Hello, everyone.
Topher says hello. Marsha will be back after her phone call.
Gotcha. What you making?
I am making a sheath for this, but I can't show this on stream.
That is fair.
Well, there's people that have trauma to those kind of things. So we're kind to people.
That's what it looked like, but I just didn't want to assume.
To that thing you supposedly stole.
Yeah, totally.
Or that I supposedly stole for you.
Yeah, totally.
And these are not something you can just buy a pattern for, because each one is unique to what it is you're making it for. Yeah. That's the fun part of some of the stuff, is that it's unique to. Right. In order to make a pattern, it would have to be a pattern for specific ones.
That makes no sense to me.
What?
Mute, if you can.
Hmm?
Mute.
Hold on a second. Topher wants to tell me something. He doesn't want anyone to hear me or hear him. Both Elizabeth and Sandra has said hello, Topher. Hello. With Sandra, all it is it's leather shaped like a sheath. So you know what's on the screen. If that doesn't bother you, then because I'm going to be covering it in buffalo fur. That's it. There is no other things on here other than my cutting knife my razor knife that I use to cut the leather, which is a box cutter basically. I purposefully did not have the actual thing on here because you brought up your situation has brought awareness, and so I wanted to be accommodating in that regard to the best of my ability. I mean, there's limits because like I can't do this without my cutter that I use for cutting leather. That you can't do leather work without that. And this is not something that I will do on stream in the future. There's reasons I'm doing this specific one on stream. And that has to do with me being accused of stealing something that I did not steal. And so this will give documented proof of what's being sent. What I've made versus what is sent. Hi, Miss D. I'm just trying to do it so these edges are even. I mean, all these edges will be covered because like I said, this is going to have buffalo over it. The buffalo hide itself is not sturdy enough to make the whole thing out of buffalo alone. I needed something that would be supportive enough and be able to carry the weight. So basically I'm making the inner piece to do all the things that I need it to do all the support work. And then now my Skyver piece might work. I broke one of these yesterday. And so this will make it where I can get those edges even. So if one side is taller than the other. Oh, that is hard to... Okay, one way is easier to shave than the other. Because that's basically what this is doing. It shaves it to make it even. Set that there for a minute. Hold on just a second. Oh, Marcia was trying to get back over here.
I'm here.
I see you.
Okay. Am I back now? Yes. Can you hear me?
You are, yes, and everybody can hear Marcia. Okay.
Sorry about that. Had a phone call.
Marcia, you act like you have other life other than us.
I got two very needy catahoulas, which are about
Beautiful,
60-pound dogs,
which are beautiful
laying down
animals.
at my feet.
Yeah, catahoulas are beautiful animals, though.
Yeah, they are.
I grew up in an area where catahoulas were normal.
Yeah.
So yeah, everybody's saying hi to Marcia.
Hello, ladies. Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Donis. Hi, Sandra. Hi, Stacy.
Oh, Stacy just got
Everybody,
here.
I
Hi,
hope.
Stacy.
Yeah, Stacy just got here. I hope everybody hit the thumbs up button. We got to keep the channel moving onward and upward.
Yeah, I've actually gotten. I'm up to 129 subscribers. Woohoo!
Wow. Yee.
I stayed at 120 for quite some time.
Well, we got 9 more. We're working on it. Or
Yeah,
you are. I just keep
Elizabeth
promoting.
helped. Elizabeth helped because when I was in her channel, I was watching one of her sales. She was telling all her people to come subscribe to my channel.
Oh, yeah.
And because she did that, I got subscribers.
Yeah.
But it's how I do things anyway. I believe in supporting each other. So, that's why I post the links at the end of my videos.
Yep.
And because you never know, I say that Stacy has 3D printed stuff, and that might send someone to Stacy to find the exact perfect present that they need.
Mhm.
I am going to take this off stream for just a minute. I need to test something that I'm not testing on stream for reasons. Oh, perfect. That sits perfect. Because I'm nice and crap and so this is our fuzzy that's going on here.
Oh, it gets glued to it?
It is, well, it's going to also get stitched. So
Aha, glued and
it's
stitched.
around here. Oh, wait, that's the wrong. No, the back side is where I want it.
Yes.
So I'm going to put this on here and I'm going to stitch it along this edge. So,
Gotcha. Excuse me.
you're excused. This is the fun part. Scully,
Oh,
poor Scully's sitting over
I
here.
was outside earlier.
Oh, you did the outside thing. Got it. Allergies.
Yeah. And they're just deciding to. Yeah.
Congratulations, you went outside. Let's sneeze.
Uh-huh. Oh, I've been sneezing today like crazy.
Oh, yeah, that's going to work. Which is going to
That's
add another.
great.
It's going to be thick. This thing is going to be thick when I add all this on here. But I
Well,
need to make sure that I have it in the right spot so that I can get it all the way around. Yep. And then I can trace it. Ink a pen. Did it right? Yes, it did. Because this will tell me where I need to cut things. And actually, I have to add thickness to this before I cut anything. Because this does have a thickness to it.
When the blade goes in, does that open it up more? So therefore,
No,
You need a little
there's
width for the.
yeah, there's 2 layers of leather in there to accommodate the blade. That's what I was.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So it accommodates anything you're putting in it like that
Oh,
without it
okay, yeah,
without
got
it
it.
damaging. Like, if I were carrying a sharpening set, I could make it where I carry my leather piece in there and maybe had a little pocket for this my sharpening stuff.
Yeah. Mhm.
You can
Yeah.
make
Okay.
all kinds of cool things to carry. If scissors for a hairdresser might want a sheath for scissors.
You know, you're right.
Mm-hmm. Especially if they have different kinds of scissors, like they have their regular cutters and then they have their thinning shears and stuff like that.
They also have ones, or at least I used to, that have how do you say it? Stuff for you have shorter and longer shears. Depends on what you're doing and the type of head and the cut you're doing is the length of the shear too. Sometimes.
Yeah. And it's gonna actually run it. And I will probably smear some conditioner on this before I start with it. That way I can because this is kind of not very flexible.
Well, hey, they got tough hides.
And it was sent to me in a plastic bag, which is not the way to store leather because it needs to be able to breathe. But having it wrapped in a plastic bag um, for I don't know how long also means that the risk of it having bugs was slim to none. When it showed up at the house, I did basically bomb it. I don't know how else to put it. Anytime I get stuff with hair on it like that, it's getting bombed.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to run the risk of getting any
Did you
critters.
sage it while you were at it?
It has been around the sage. So another thing I would need to do is add to this.
Elizabeth, I'm okay. It's just I have horrendous allergies. And right now, Florida is a complete disaster on pollen.
Yeah, this is
But
the fun of it all.
you've you've got you've got more guts than I do in making your own pattern like this. I have done it,
Well,
but
this
not
is
to
one of those things that
leather.
you have to.
Yeah, but see, I always make it with a piece of cheap something beforehand. So if I have to, you know, rework something, it's able to be done.
Yeah, these kind of things are a little bit easier because they are a little more forgiving than clothing,
Yeah,
if that makes sense.
I guess. Except some of that I would guess. Of course, I don't know how much leather runs, but some of my material gets used to get expensive. But
Um, who's cooking? Yep. Yep. Um, this hide, I would not want to. I would not buy this hide myself because of the cost.
okay,
Buffalo can be very expensive depending on the grade of it. This one was not the most top grade because you can see here where
Yeah.
they've patched it,
Stitch.
which
Yeah.
means that it's a glued on patch. It means when they were skinning, when they were pulling the hide, they cut through to the all the way through the layers, and so they had to patch it. And
Yeah.
this one has several patches.
Yeah.
It does not look like a penis.
You caught me.
My grandson, well, this fits here, and this fits on this side, and this goes on that side. I have to have it where I can wrap it.
It just looks like a very long, wide penis.
Okay.
I'm gonna go feed dogs now.
Yeah, go feed the dogs now, boy. Boy child.
I belong to a channel called, I think it's Cross Timbers Bison. It's a guy in Oklahoma. His family are breeding bison. And he's got, and it's interesting, and he's got some red dogs right now. I've been watching his channel for a couple of years now.
And if he sells his bison to the meat industry, he's also selling his hides.
Yeah. Well, he got a few hides back, and one hide, a guy was teaching him how to tan it and how to, I guess, scrape it and all that kind of stuff. I could not
scrape all the meat off.
Yeah, and my opinion is that's a lot of work.
Mm-hmm. And you can see the length of hair. I mean, that's the length of the hair of this bison. So that's 3 inches of hair right there.
That has to be a winter coat.
That's over 3 inches of length.
Yeah.
This section I cut out of this section specifically because of the length of the hair. I wanted the longer hair on this. It's what I envisioned when I first said I would make it. So I am following through with that.
Because that's up around the shoulders and neck and so forth. Because that's
it's not off the back haunches or anything like that. That hair is shorter. I would have loved to have shown the whole thing, but I would have had to have started over there somewhere with my work table.
Gotcha.
Which means all the other stuff that's over there would have been seen too, and some of it's not mine. So
yeah, they are majestic animals, though.
Yeah, not showing off other people's information.
Yeah,
it's important. So, yes, I am streaming, child. Tell everybody.
Is that Topher?
No, that's Lily.
Hi, Lily.
Oh, hi, Lily.
You said say hi, Lily, so I said hi, Lily. What in the...
This is a piece of buffalo. You don't have a wig comb handy, do you?
Give me a second.
It's a piece of buffalo.
It looks like a terrifying creature.
I made Scully a little head holder seat thing.
Oh, good. Yes, now he has.
So he has a head support here to.
Oh, he's got a chair and everything, or a sort of a support system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I figure I can get like a tuna can or a chicken can, and I can make him an official chair to sit up on.
Yeah.
I cover it in leather and stuff and put the back of it on. My mom used to do that. She used to crochet. They would take the tuna cans and obviously wash them really well. And they would crochet around the lid and turn it upright. They would crochet around it and stuff it to make the back of the chair. And then that way they could use pliers and bend it a little bit after they've crocheted it. And then they would stuff the inside of the can with cotton fiber and stuff and crochet in it and then crochet it together and make little chairs.
Oh, that sounds cute.
Will this work? That was what I had used for my wig.
And one of the things I'm going to do is, or try to do, is pull it all toward the center a little bit when I'm stitching.
Yeah. You certainly don't want to have to stitch over or through that hair.
Well, I'm going to be stitching through it anyway, but yeah, it's going to be fun.
Are you hand sewing this or machine?
Oh, no, I'm doing this all by hand. Handmade bespoke goods. Because sewing it on the machine would have been easy.
Yeah.
Okay. Not too bad.
No. Actually,
Which is off
very
my cut
little.
edge. Yeah, which is off that cut edge.
You need some bobby pins.
Ooh, man. He a fuzzy fella.
Bobby pins, honey,
I'm going
to
to
pin it down.
make Robbie a loincloth. That's terrible. He wouldn't wear it. It'd be hotter than Hades to try to wear a.
Oh, he'd be sweating like
I wouldn't want this
gangbusters.
buffalo on me in Florida. I wouldn't want to be
No.
touching this.
No. There's a buffalo farm in North Carolina.
Wow.
My daughter spent one Thanksgiving, she and the family. Every now and then, I don't know if it's everybody else, but I get you freezing.
Oh, do I keep
It's
freezing
probably,
up?
well, it might be my internet. We have to remember that.
Oh, that's true. Because you're getting new internet, though.
Right, Monday.
Awesome.
Yes, about time. I'm so fed up with this one, I could spit.
Did you tell them to cancel your internet yet?
No, as a matter of fact, I'm not canceling them till I get the new one put in.
Smart. And when they ask
When
why,
the,
I say because you couldn't provide the service I was paying for.
right, exactly. And I'm past my year's contract, so I don't have to worry. I have no, voiding a contract or anything fee. Yeah,
AT&T did not like hearing that from me when I told them that. And they're like, what do you mean you have the highest speed internet in the area? And I said, yeah, and that's not what I was told I would have a year after I was here. I was told I would have a faster internet. Oh, well, we're behind schedule on putting that in. Exactly. You cannot fulfill the contract of the terms that
right.
I agreed to. I agreed to get your internet at this speed because the faster speed was going to be here in less than a year. It has now been over a year. You've failed to provide. So therefore I'm done.
Yeah. But you're not with a thing called Comcast, are you?
No. I'm with
Oh,
Spectrum.
God. Okay. There's a thing in, I don't know what other states have it. It's called Comcast in Florida. Oh, God.
Which
Highway
started
robberies.
out as a cable company.
Mm
Started
Yep.
out as just a cable company and then expanded into the internet market.
hmm. Yeah. And honey,
So,
AT&T, you don't have to rent your equipment. It comes free with the service.
hi, Jennifer Rivenberg, correct?
Or is it Rivenberg? Rivenberg or Rivenberg?
I say Rivenberg. Marcia says Rivenberg. Who's right? I went through this before saying it both ways, and she told me which way was the correct way.
And
Rivenberg.
you,
So Rivenberg is correct.
I was right.
And see, it's that I-E makes me want to say rye.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why.
But there's a V in the middle of it. So it doesn't work that way.
Actually, yes, because like Give would be give. Oh, wait, Givenberg, Rivenberg. Never mind. Never mind. Don't mind me.
I just blew on my fingernails and polished them up a little bit.
Brat.
Now and then, yes.
And what I put on the back of that is this Australian dubbin. Joseph Liddy, Australian dubbin. And this is the one I'm using is neutral, and my hands are now greasy-ish, so I can't open it back up. But it's just a clear coating. That's why you can't see it on my hands.
That moisturizes.
Yes.
Now, does that soak in that if you glue it, it's okay?
It will be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, have to let it soak for a while. Yeah, my mom always wanted a cell phone, and so she started doing the pay-as-you-go cell phone just so she would have one in case of an emergency. And it became a little expensive for her, so I was able to add a phone. At the time, it was only costing me $10 a month. And that way I could get her a basic phone. She didn't want it to do anything other than make phone calls. But if it makes phone calls, you can receive text. So she wouldn't text, but she could receive text. She could have sent text, she just didn't. But that way she had her peace of mind. And when she passed, for some reason, my niece thought she was going to take over my mom's phone. And I'm like, "Where's mom's phone?" And she goes, "Oh, I'm taking it. I'm taking it now." And I'm like, "No, you're not. That is my phone that I pay for. Give me
Yeah,
my phone." She didn't want to
yeah.
give up the phone.
I'm paying for it. Okay, you want to pay for the bill? I'll just shut it off.
Well, they tried that too. If I can't find the phone, and I said, "Well, I'll just report it stolen. So if the phone is used, whoever's using it will get busted for it."
Whoever tries to activate it gets shot down.
And remarkably, they found it before I left.
Funny
She
how that
wanted
works.
she wanted the physical phone because it was mom's phone.
Mm-hmm.
But what she forgot was the phone my mom had was actually my late husband's phone.
Oh
When he
ho.
passed, I gave his phone to my mom because it was a better phone than what she had originally.
Gotcha.
She wouldn't let me buy her a new phone. She did not want to cost me anything extra. I just used some hand sanitizer on my hand to cut some of the grease.
No. I just had to tell a dog no if that was what you were wondering. I'm yelling no to a dog.
Tell me no. Go ahead. Just be mean. I'm going to let that sit. That's why I put and chat in here, because some of the steps I have to stop between them to do stuff. So I found a bag of oh no, this is the bag that I already went through. I've got bags of
Oh, did you hear that?
jewelry. No, I had a dog barking over here.
Oh, I got one here. Do you hear it?
Oh, I do now. Sounds like about like mine. It's like in the distance type thing.
Well, that's because I got a door closed between them and me this time.
Yeah.
See, they're farm dogs. You two stop it.
Hey, Lisa. Look what I'm doing, Lisa. You know what this is about. I'm making the thing for the thing I was accused of stealing. And I got the buffalo over here. I put some conditioner on the back of the buffalo to condition it. But I've got it sitting here waiting to be glued on after that conditioner soaks in a little bit. And then I have this leather.
Hi, Lisa.
And so what I'll do is I'm going to fold it where the fold edge is here. And this will be the stitched edge on this side. Still getting a few little pieces I need to clean up. And so I'll stitch it along this edge.
Did you get your mail yet, Lisa?
And the hair will be down. I said hi to Lisa.
Yeah, I said, did she get her mail yet? Because she still hasn't got the box that my birthday presents in that I know of.
Lisa, did you get your box? She's still going through everybody in the room.
Yeah.
But the whole reason of me doing, normally I would have done this offline. These are not something I like to do online. But I wanted this for documentation purposes.
Yes, that you actually did it. Yes, I agree with
Well,
that.
also to show what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
So someone can't say it, that I didn't send what I said I was going to send.
Yes.
So, it's kind of one of those kind of things. Would you go check the mail?
Why go upstairs and take the hoodie off? I'm overheated.
Then,
But yes.
because I know there's mail in there from yesterday that nobody checked.
Actually, no, I did check.
Oh, that's right. Lisa got the note that says that they
She
have
has
to talk to the mail person. So she has to wait till the mail person's there. But I got notification we got mail, a package yesterday.
I brought that to you. Oh, wait, no. I took Mother a package yesterday. But there's nothing for you.
Go check.
Might have came in today.
Just go check. Yes, I'm sending it with the hair on it. That's the whole point of doing it that way. The hair will be down. Yes. This is a piece cut off of the hide that was given to me, no strings attached. This hide was given to me, no strings attached, and I said that I would do the kind thing and make a sheath. And that is when I was sent something I told them not to send me. But it is what it is. And right now I got him kind of combed to the center.
I still say you need bobby pins to hold that down, to pin it away. Did you hear me?
Yeah. I know.
Okay. Of course, bobby pins are ancient now.
Actually, I have some upstairs. But that's a lot of work. You can say hello to my stream.
Why you got all that dog here?
That is buffalo hide.
Sure it is.
Yeah, I did not skin a dog. Come on.
You just glued it down on a piece of hide.
What does he think you work with all the time? Hide.
No, he said he's saying that I skinned a dog or glued dog hair to a piece of hide.
Oh.
That's probably your replacement Social Security card.
That's fine.
What'd you do with your other one? No, your other Social Security card.
Oh, Mother's had it. I should go get that real quick. Yep.
we applied for him to get a replacement Social Security card because his came up missing. And then after we've ordered it and it says it's on the way, his mom comes up and goes, "Oh, I found the bag with the stuff in it that was missing." So we had bought two birth certificates, and ordered a Social Security card, and then she found the bag with his stuff in it. So now he has 3 birth certificates and 2 Social Security cards. So I will put a set in my file box to keep for him.
Makes sense.
And then he will put a set in his file box. I found him a portable file box that he'll be able to keep his stuff in.
It's not one in my box.
Mm.
The filing cabinet now.
You're going to put it in the file cabinet. Then we turned around and just bought him a file cabinet. He needed a table in his room so that he could put it. He has his desk and he wanted something to put next to his desk where he could put his computer on it. And he wanted it to be risen up. And we found a file cabinet for $10, so we got that.
Okay. Is the file cabinet the same height as the desk?
Just stick that in there with it.
A little bit lower.
It's a little bit lower, but it works.
Is that this way?
My
No, put it
husband,
in the file box.
my husband got a piece of Formica and put it on top of wood and did the edges and the whole thing. And then he took a desk and the file cabinet came out. He had to put a little shim in where it went over the file cabinet because it was a little shorter. But he put a shim in there and put the Formica on top of this other wood he had, about half-inch wood, and made a bigger, longer desk where you could still go on the side and head over here and, longer desk.
Yeah, he wanted to be able to set up an additional monitor on his desk. And the computer was in the way, and he doesn't want the computer on the floor because of the dog and cat hair.
Yeah.
You have one already, right?
No, the one I had was the one you brought down here.
2 extra.
I cannot get you 2 extra Social Security cards. They send you 1. So we have the one that your mom had that I gave you to bring down here when you were applying for jobs, and that one.
It's in a safe place.
No,
It's
not.
in her filing cabinet. It is.
So when you don't have it and you need your backup stuff, I will not have everything you need.
I will.
Not if that gets misplaced.
It won't.
Just saying.
It stays in my filing cabinet at all times unless I need it, and it goes right back in after.
Because that's why I've always even kept a copy of her stuff, because she always misplaces it.
That's not surprising. That's
So
supposed to be one other thing.
I took photocopies of all of
Another
my husband's stuff, and I have it printed it and had a separate file and then deleted it from my phone.
Yeah.
I have your birth certificate.
Okay. So I would need to get that from you as well.
Mm-hmm.
Which I will wait until you're up there.
Oh, Donis, you're so funny.
Huh?
She said I need to take all this, when I get done, take this to a priest and get it blessed.
It's a thought.
Brush.
It will be.
Hole punching, that's going to be fun too.
Uh-huh. I know.
Best of luck.
That was lots of sarcasm.
Marcia, sarcastic?
That's surprising.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Not surprising at all.
I want to go through some of these.
All right. No, have fun.
Bye, Topher.
Bye. Oh, yay. Oh, yay, I found something I've been looking for.
When you weren't looking, you found it. Isn't that the way it always is?
Yeah. It was not uncommon. Some of this stuff is mine, but it was not uncommon for Barbara to send me loads of crap. Every time she sent me stuff, it was like she was cleaning out her house by sending me the things.
So you could dispose of it. And Tori has a hard time doing that.
And this is why I spent hours upon hours sorting beads.
Hello again. Hi again.
Topher, you don't have to speak every time you walk past my room. Or past
Hi
my
again, Topher.
Every time he walks past, he's like, hi again, bye again. Hi again, bye again. No, is that this little fella?
Ooh. You need to buy a jar of those amethyst chips that Robbie's selling and glue those on that.
I would need more than just one jar of them.
Well, we won't tell anybody, but I'll quietly tell just you, Tori. Everybody else, close your ears. He got those from me. Okay.
So I like
have
to do it where I can put a sphere in his mouth.
I have a jar that weighs, oh God, got to be a couple of pounds. It's bigger than a skull, okay? It's bigger than his big skull.
Wow.
Full. And I'll send that to you. And if you buy one more jar, I know you've got enough for that.
It's funny. I don't know if you can see it. You can see how the growth here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can see how the bone grew.
Yeah, together. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's interesting. Little things like that. You can see where, this wasn't originally together. This is how it grew from the egg. And this skull I did get, I'm pretty sure I got this one from Robbie. So these are ethically sourced.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to me, that's a small one, though.
That's
But-
got to be what? 3 years old at least?
Older than 3, based on
Okay.
his gators that I've seen him growing.
Yeah.
This one's older than 3.
Yeah.
But it's got enough here that it could do some major damage.
Oh yeah.
And I
Oh,
don't
that
even
would-
know how I wound up with this or why I wound up with this, other than I had to have it. So I'm going to probably find some cool spheres to put in here, which I probably have a pair.
Amethyst cabochons would be cool in there.
Did it like this with some with something in here. I'll have him sitting with his mouth open
Yeah.
in the cabinet.
He would be cool covered in amethyst chips.
So yeah. And for those that didn't see the final product,
Oh, that's gorgeous.
that's the yellow submarine that I finished.
Which is sitting in my driveway as we speak.
So the vehicle that has this on the tire cover is sitting at Marsha's right now. And this artwork is the exact same artwork that was used for the tire cover.
Yep.
Which is cool. And then I'm going to send that to Marsha. Will that sit there? No, that's not going to sit there. I'm going to send the artwork to Marsha in case she needs it for something else.
She'll probably wind up stenciling it or doing something, putting a small one on the side of her car or something like that. I just know her. She'll do something with it. She'll make a bunch of copies and,
She can make cards. She can make herself
Yeah.
cards.
Yeah. Well, she'll wind up doing something and stenciling it up somehow onto the car. I'm sure. I'm fairly sure. Let's put it that way. My son-in-law had to bring it down because he had to bring his luggage, the dogs, their bed, their food. It was like, hello.
Oh, what are these doing in here? I know what this is.
What is it?
Well, it says it's made in Pakistan, but I'm pretty sure that's lapis.
Looks like it.
It has gold fleck in it, and I'm pretty sure that's one of the.
Take a reading. Tell us what it is for sure.
That's what I'm right here.
Okay.
That's what I got my phone here. Yep, that's what it says it is.
Yep.
It says it's lapis.
Hey, guess what? You got a deal.
I got 3 slabs of lapis that was in. I don't know if she sent this to me for something. I don't know. Or if this was stuff from something else, because this is like gobs of jewelry, different kinds of jewelry stuff. You know, this has got little fake purple stones in it. They're not. These are not. Well. No, I think they're dyed, whatever they are, based on the pattern of the coloring. But you know, it's like, that's not quality jewelry. This is like costume jewelry to the max. But if I need clear stones, I'd pop these out in a heartbeat to use.
Oh, yeah. If I find them someplace around here, I have some costume jewelry that's pretty good. The stones in it are pretty good quality.
So
That I'll
basically,
send you.
some beads on a stretchy band.
What kind of beads?
Oh, it's cheap stuff.
Okay.
It looks like hematite, but I don't think it is. I can test it. Hold on. Because hematite is magnetic. No. They're plastic beads made. I think they're plastic beads made to look like hematite.
Hematite. Gotcha.
Because they're not magnetic. And that's like a broken cross. And it has fake stones around the outside edge. And all the stones are present, so that can actually be used for something. But this is the kind of stuff I would get that she would send me. Oh, wait. I think this and this go together. So it's a bracelet and a necklace set. But she would buy this stuff for like $1 a piece and then try to sell it on her channel for $5.
Jeez.
And
that isn't worth it.
And when
That's
nobody bought it,
yeah,
she sent it all to my house.
I'd pop out the stones, period. I wouldn't even bother keeping the jewelry part because it's pot metal, basically.
Yeah. And like this is cool because I can use this as a decoration piece on leather. That's part of a necklace. This chain is probably going to go in the trash. Let me see. Or actually, it wouldn't go in the trash. It would go in Terry's box.
Terry's box.
Hi, Lisa. Lisa Jackson. But this one would be good decoration on a bag. Yeah, hand stitch it on the flap of a bag.
Now the one wider one? would be nice as a hat band too on some kind of
Yes,
fancy
it could
hat.
be used. It could be used as a hat band.
Yeah.
It's long enough. And so
Yeah.
I'll dismantle that. I'll probably take this chain and send it to Terry because it's not a decent chain for me to use. But it's like that's what all of this is jewelry that she bought like dirt cheap and then couldn't use. But all of these can be decorations on something. This is a round.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's rounded. It's silver tone. I actually have some gold tone just like it. And this is just a square, like a box chain.
Chain, yeah.
And then that's just a regular chain. But these are all things that I can use as decorations. Oh, look, beads. I need to unbead these. Take it apart and sort them. It's all beads.
Are they metal? Are they plastic? Or do you know?
These are glass.
Glass.
Those are. And I'm pretty sure those are all plastic. They don't have any weight to them.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, obviously, it's not 925 because 925 doesn't get picked up by a magnet. And this does.
Yeah.
So. Which I never thought it was real. So this is a bead one. I will set it aside to be stripped. These will go over here for deconstruction. I actually have an area over here where I've separated chains, silver and gold chains for deconstruction. So I can lay them out and see what I have to use.
What you give to Terry.
Yes. And this is just a metal chain. I'll deconstruct this because I think this chain is good.
Yeah, that would look neat on some kind of a handbag, and put the emblem someplace else.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have a ton of people in here, but that's okay. Oh, these are pretty green stones. I mean, they're just glass stones. But I can take them off the chains and just have them.
In their setting.
Yeah, and so I could stitch that onto something. That's 5 little green glass beads that I could use. 6. Yeah, 6. But that was an earring. 'Twas an earring. Oh, that is actually 2 earrings. That is a pair of earrings. I just realized that's an actual pair of earrings. There's 2 earrings in here.
And there's 6. Oh, so there's 3 on the piece?
3 on each stone. Yeah, so these are actually a good pair of earrings. I need to see what kind of metal they're made out of. I think that's plastic. It's still a pair of earrings, though. It's an interesting pair of earrings.
There used to be a shop here in Miami that sold really nice quality beads and the real thing. You could go in and buy emeralds. You could go in all kinds of stuff.
And this is a pair of clip-ons.
Whoa.
Well, it was a pair.
Did you knock a bead out?
No.
No. Okay. My luck, it would have.
No, it didn't knock a bead out. It was just I just dropped it. But, so it's a pretty blue. They're clip-on earrings, and they're just little balls
Hmm.
I don't know where I got some of these. I might have gotten from like Conky or something like that when I was, or um, KT Treasures, because I bought costume jewelry from both of those as well. Because this has actual pairs. Oh my God, it's Madonna's bra.
Only you, Tori.
Well, tell me
What
that's
kind of handles, Jennifer?
look at
Hi,
that.
Lisa Jackson.
I know
Got
she
'em in.
was making a bag. She said she was crocheting a bag. So are you making the bag handles?
Someplace I've got a set of bone handles that
Let me
came
see.
off an old bag.
That's a pair of clip-ons.
Crocheting. Okay, crocheting the handles.
And so these can actually, I can actually put holes in leather, and I can put these in those holes and put the back on them and secure them inside into leather. So I've actually, these are actually pairs of earrings. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different pair of earrings. Earrings
Wow.
will go back in this bag
Yeah.
because they're actual pairs. So I can decide if someone's going to steal them to wear them. I won't wear them unless they're authentic
Sandra
metal.
wants to know if you're going to make a female Scully with one of some of those earrings.
Oh, that would be cute.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Some of the
Be an expensive another Scully if you buy the same material.
yeah. So, it's like this is a pair of earrings. Now, who would wear this as an earring?
You don't want me to have.
It's felt on the back and it's beaded. But that's a pair of earrings
A hooker?
that she got to sell.
A hooker?
Um and this one's actually missing some of the beading.
Yeah.
Because the beads were glued down, not sewn down. And so those are just going to keep coming apart. So they might just get torn apart. That's all that was in this bag. And what's funny is it had someone else's name on the bag. That's the win right there.
Yeah. You better believe it.
3 lapis slabs. I'll keep them.
Oh, yeah. Hello. This is what I want to know what it is.
It's dyed halite skulls. And I know that because I have another one right here that looks just like it that's in red. And it's beads. They're ornaments.
You should send one of those to John.
That's all they are. They're little ornaments.
Yeah.
And I've got...
Turn what into a necklace, Elizabeth?
I got 5 of these. But, and the thing is like, I am not knocking anyone that does this kind of stuff. But some people make it sound like, they're working on this stuff and they try to make it like it's $1 million crafts. And the problem is the quality check I have with this is none of these loops are the same size. So I couldn't hang them evenly in a row. So if I wanted to hang them on something for a decoration, they won't hang at the same height. Because that one, I can't even put it on the thing. So that one would sit much higher. so they don't hang level. When you put them this way, they're not all the same height.
Oh yeah, you can see.
So to me, that's a quality check issue, that they should have been at the same height. But that's me. That's my mental self of how I do things.
Oh, you like the purple earrings, huh? Okay, Elizabeth. I
This
think
is not
you and Tori have a purple problem.
it's not a problem.
Yes, it is. Because you can't turn it down.
No, these came from Barbara.
And you tell yourself you're not going to get duplicates, but if it winds up purple, Tori, you have a hard problem.
Okay, some of this stuff is stuff I bought, and some of this is stuff I found. Some is bought, some is not. Because like this is a bag of beads, and that's another bag of beads. I don't know, I bought these. And some are things that came in something else. Pocket rosary. I grew up Catholic, so I have a thing about collecting certain things. And this one's not an official rosary, or it's been altered. The reason why I know that is a true rosary does not have a necklace connector on it.
Yeah.
Rosaries, I grew up, is you didn't put your rosary around your neck. But I know that is different from a Hispanic culture where they would often wear a rosary around their neck. I don't know when she did those, so I don't know if it's just a coincidence that they both did them, or if she copied what Heather was doing. Like saw what Heather was doing and go, oh, I could do that. Which would not surprise me. Down below that. Getting it back in here is an art in itself, because it keeps wanting to get on top of the magnets. There it goes. But that's cute. And I bought a box of stuff, and it just so happened to have a lot of Christian things. But being that I grew up Catholic, that's doesn't bother me to have religious memorabilia in my home.
I think I sent you a picture. Will you check it? Please.
I can. Well, my phone just buzzed and said, Marcia sent you something.
Oh, okay. Well, then I did send you the picture. I didn't know if it went through. With my internet, that's a iffy.
It's a bag.
Yeah. Well, the bag,
Purse,
yes, the metal part is non-magnetic. I think it's sterling, but the chain on it is not. And the bag, when you open it, doesn't have that extra at the bottom edge, of where the it goes down, so that it opens up wide enough when you open it to get your hand in there. You know what I mean?
Not quite.
When you open it up,
Mm-hmm.
it becomes like a square. but you need to have that puckery down near the corner
Yes.
so that it opens so that you
It,
can get your hand in.
yeah.
Well, the person that made the bag didn't put that puckery. So I do not intend to do anything with this. I'm probably going to send this to you. You can make a bag out of it. It'll be a
Okay.
cool bag in leather.
So I got me some beading wire. I think I'm going to take this bag and put religious stuff in here.
And it would have to be hand sewn because there are little holes at the very bottom of that metal part where you can stitch through.
I think these are not metal beads. Unless they're sterling silver, they're not metal beads. No. They're premium beads, that's all I can tell you. That's all they tell you. They're premium. Same as these. These are just, they're premium beads. But they don't, these are glass beads though. I can just tell by the way. I can tell by these are glass. I wish I had my grandmother's rosary. I really do. I don't know who snagged it out of my grandmother's house on the day she died, but someone did.
Was it supposed to be yours?
I wish it would have gone to someone who could appreciate it. It's probably in a landfill somewhere.
Oh, that hurts me.
My family was really big on, I don't want you to have it.
But I don't want it either.
I just don't want you to have it.
Yes, I know that feeling.
Mm-hmm. Someone was planning on making rosaries based on the material that I've acquired. It's wire, because this is the making of rosaries. I could make rosaries. It's the making of rosaries and part, because that, like that one, that's part of a rosary.
Yeah.
But that's the making of a rosary, because that's the cross, and then that's the part that goes further up. So these are the makings of rosaries. Maybe I'll make some and put them on Etsy or something. I don't know. Take them down to the church and get them blessed.
When you don't have time. When you have nothing to do, right?
Uh-huh. When I've run out of leather crafts to do and I can't go get what I need and I can't order what I need because there's no electricity or something, I don't know.
Down in Florida, I have a generator for that.
I need to get one. I want to get a whole house generator.
No, you don't.
Steel cross. Why?
I have two friends that have whole house generators,
Mm-hmm.
and they've used it once, and to get it checked every year costs a fortune to make sure it runs for every hurricane season. And
Mm.
they've spent more on having it serviced and repairs done because it hasn't been used in a while than going out and getting small generators that they could empty the fuel out of and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, they wish they'd never done it.
That's also part of a rosary. I've captured parts of rosaries. I've actually put rosary back together. I bought a bag of stuff that had rosaries in it And there was actually a full rosary in one of the bags. It was just torn to pieces. Oh.
Ooh, that looks like some interesting stuff.
Wonder what this is. Oh, wait, that's amethyst beads. It's amethyst chips.
Looks like it. What does it say? Can't read it. It's not clear.
Amethyst chips, semi-precious. And that's
nice.
those get set separate. This isn't these. Oh. Okay, this was sent to me. Someone thought I was going to go to hell or something. I don't know.
You sure it didn't come in with a? It was somebody send it separate, or it came in with some beads and stuff?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure it came in with other stuff.
Well, and it wasn't thinking that you were going to hell. It probably came. It came to them like that.
Saint Benedict and the stuff on the back. Oh my gosh, this is a lot of religious stuff in here. I think I need to separate the religious stuff from the beads. This is just beads, silver tone beads, those beads, these beads, those beads, the other beads, dog hair. More beads.
Oh, I'm covered in it. I haven't been covered in dog hair in so long. It's pathetic, and now I got it all over the house.
A little. This is vintage.
Oh yeah.
And it's got little different kinds of medallions with it. I'm sure one of them is St. Christopher's.
Yeah. And probably some that have been de-sainted.
Yeah, they're tiny little.
Yeah.
The largest one is smaller than a dime. The snap
it looked like the top right was St. Christopher from just the quick look that I got.
This one?
Yeah. Isn't that St. Christopher? Maybe not.
I don't know. I can't see that. Hold on a minute. But it's
magnifying.
Vintage, and that's one of the reasons why I got it, because I like
the vintage.
I like
yeah.
getting vintage stuff like that. It's stuff I grew up with, and that's how my brain works. Make it big. Okay, let me see who we have here. Flip over. Mary conceived without sin. So that's Mary up there.
Okay.
This one's holding a child. It is.
Come on, girls. Ouch, it's my toe blue.
Can't read that one. It's not legible.
Lie down. Yes, I love you, blind baby.
A blind baby?
Yeah, one of the dogs is blind, yeah. Catahoulas, if they have blue eyes, they are susceptible to blindness.
Huh.
Not always, but a lot of cases. And one of them had beautiful blue eyes. And they did everything they could to get her to not go blind, but there's nothing they really can do. It's
one
genetic.
Of these is the I am a Catholic. In case of an emergency, please notify the police. I mean, a priest. Not the police, a priest.
Mm-hmm.
That's all that one is. And this has things on it I can't say the words because they're not in English.
Maybe Italian.
Or Latin.
Yeah.
And yes, I make it big, like. Where's my hand? There it is. SGORJESU. Where'd it go? Where'd my thumb go? There it is. I don't think
SGOR?
that's what it looks like.
JESU. Huh.
SGOR. It's S.GOR. And on the other side, it's JESU. Don't know that I can turn it where you can see it.
I can't read it, but I can see it.
Yeah.
Huh.
But it's just, it's
Hi, Diana.
I need to
How
fix
your
the
balls
snap.
doing?
Half of the snap is stuck on here that should be over here, but yeah, that's one of the vintage little pocket things you carry. These are the kind of weird things that dog hair. How did the dog hair get in this Ziploc is beyond me. There is actually a rosary in this one. Oh, this is one of the ones that got broken. So I've got the cross here. But I've got the rosary as well.
The rosary looks nice from what I can see.
It's black glass beads. So it's a full rosary. It is the full rosary. I've counted the beads. All of the beads are there. It's just that he's come off. And so I need to reconnect the crucifix. But oh, that's what it is. The crucifix, his legs are broken right here, the bottom part of his legs. I have it. It's in here. So I might see if there's a way I can
JB Weld?
Yeah, with a toothpick and or a straight pin or something, and carefully weld him back together and put him as in a shadow box or something. And I'll probably just create a shadow box of this vintage stuff. But I grew up in a house where that kind of stuff was on the walls all the time, and all of it's lost. And these are just pretty beads. I don't know anyone that would like these.
Wait a minute. Don't those beads look similar to a set of earrings?
No, those are darker.
Oh, okay.
Let me see if this tells me if. Nope, no name of the bead. Just decorative beads. But the other beads are darker.
Yeah, that looks more green. The other looks more blue.
And this is a light blue.
It's coming through greenish. Well, bluish greenish on the camera, at least mine.
Blue. Okay, Miss Diana is here. Hi, Miss Diana.
I said hi to her early.
So I'm going to make stuff out of some of these beads. And oh my gosh, wire galore. That is something else that somebody used to send me because they couldn't use it anymore. And these are glass beads.
They're nice size. What size are they? They
8.
look nice. Ooh.
Yeah, this says they're 8mm glass beads. Oh, these are cages. You put these on either side of beads.
Right.
Which when I
Don't.
was playing with my amethyst, these would have come in handy.
Oh, yeah.
I had to buy some to do what I wanted to do with some of my amethyst.
Well, now you got some.
This is for someone who wants to be able to pray while they're on the road. It is a bracelet rosary, which these are some of the newfangled things they do with them. So you have your beads, your sets of 10. So that is actually all the beads of the rosary made into a bracelet. So someone could wear that and be, hidden,
Yeah.
so to speak, with their rosary. Carry the rosaries off to the hidden. Ooh. Because.
Oh, you had to buy a new laptop?
Oh,
Who
fun.
needs? No, that's expensive.
Sarcasm. It's okay. Oh, and there's some more of those caps. Ones of beads. But also beads. Just all kinds of colors of beads. Let me see what's in this.
Ooh.
So beads.
Are they stone or plastic or what?
These I think are plastic just by the weight of them and the sound they're not clinking like glass.
Okay.
And they're definitely not metal. So I'm pretty sure they're just pretty plastic beads. But they're cute.
Mm-hmm.
But what happens when you're a collector of stuff is that you collect stuff and you don't use it. I don't know anyone who just collects stuff.
I do.
It's me. I'm
Her
the one
name
who
is
does that.
ToriJones, and she collects
I'm the collector.
fluorite and purple. Mostly.
Fluorite, yeah. I don't know what it is about the fluorite that has gotten me, that's bitten me.
It's got a good bite into you, honey.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so you're getting a real laptop. You got yourself a real laptop, not a Chromebook.
I hate Chromebook.
Because of the nature of the things I do, I can't use like a Chromebook and stuff. I need to throw that away. That was from when some people were coming into Dragon Con. People's flight information. I'm gonna put bags of beads in this bag so that I can process them later and put them where they belong. I mean, these have never been opened. Pretty much, they're still sealed in the bags. These bags have sealed bags in them. But like I said, some of these I bought and paid for. Bought and paid for by me. Some of them were not.
So Dave got it for you. So you mean you just lucked out that he got you a Windows 11 and not a Chromebook?
Stick these in here because these are the ones I had to strip. Yeah. Windows 11 is better than Chromebooks. Windows 11 is actually better than Windows 10. there's some nuanced differences, but Windows 11 is a little bit more stable. Tin is good.
My poor apple is getting so old, I'm going to have to replace it, and I don't even want to consider doing it because it costs a fortune.
Mm. I think I'm going to need a bigger bag for my religious stuff. I can see it now. I'm going to be making rosaries. Oh, I see a rosary in here. Multiples. But see, what happened was I was looking for something specific, and then I came across all these rosaries that needed to be repaired. So, you know, and that one's missing one bead there. Yeah, this is missing several beads. And so trying to find beads that will.
Wait a minute. They broke off? It looks like.
Yeah, it looks like it got crushed off. It got hit and it broke off because the wire is still there.
Aha, yeah.
But the bead is missing.
Yeah.
Because that would have been the 10th bead.
Gotcha. Are they.
But there's only 8 on this side, so someone took a section out. There's 2 missing there. Those are complete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, those are complete. And then this section is complete. So one side is missing 1 bead here. This one's missing 2.
2. What kind of bead is it?
There are tiny little hearts. Heart-shaped beads. And the reality is they look almost like a moonstone.
That's what I was thinking.
But finding little moonstone hearts this size.
Good luck.
I mean, I could take these 3 and use them to finish this part and put 3 different ones here.
Yeah, just round balls there. Yeah.
So that would be a way to repair this and make it useful for and I would display it again. This would not be something I would want to carry around.
Yeah.
This one looks like a complete rosary. And these are all vintage rosary. That's wood. That cross is made out of wood.
That's nice. He's not even damaged. Jesus is not even damaged. A lot of times they get damaged.
Let me see what it says on the back. Yes, and that's what's wrong with the other one, is his feet got damaged.
Crushed yeah.
That's what I thought it says. This one says France on the back. So these were made in France. Down here at the very bottom. That little bit of writing says France.
I like your fingernail polish.
Oh, thank you. So it's wood, and that's where the other one.
Hi, Queen Cecilia.
You can see his legs. The other one is broke, like right here.
But you've got the piece, you said.
I have the piece. Yeah. So this is a complete rosary here, and these are wooden beads, and it's a lightweight wood.
Ooh.
And so this will be this will go on display because it's my mental. I can't help it. Somebody remind me of some that the family had, and so it's just the way my brain works. Is I've got to acquire it and save it from destruction or sacrilege. I can see someone using it for really nasty reasons or something. You know, it's just the way I am. That my brain says they have to be saved.
I'm doing good, Cecilia.
Hi, Cecilia. That one's not a complete set.
I
Yes.
have it's a necklace of Japanese cloisonne beads, small ones, and they're real cloisonne. My great aunt used to live in Japan for a while. I got a whole bunch of stuff from Japan.
Yeah, this is just a little metal cross. He needs to be cleaned up. Hi, Cecilia. I am doing okay. I'm going through some stuff that I've acquired. Some of this was acquired during COVID, so I've not gone through it since I got it, really. And one of the things I collect, growing up a Catholic, is I find it where I find rosaries and stuff, and I feel it necessary to acquire the pieces and parts and try to salvage the rosaries. I don't know why. It's just part of my upbringing that, you know, these are a very classic shape of bead that, you know, everybody in our house, when they did their first communion and everything, got these kind of bead rosaries. And these are actually wood as well. You can tell because the wood is damaged here. So the outer casing of the wood is damaged. And you can see
Welcome, Vintage Halloween.
Hi, Vintage Halloween. Clint comes over from Elizabeth's channel.
I figured that because she said hello, Clint.
Mm-hmm. So if my religious memorabilia offends, I do apologize. But like I said, I grew up Catholic, and you know, this one's missing.
Is it Lutheran that is close to Catholic or Episcopalian? I can't remember which.
Episcopalian is.
Episcopalian.
They used to call the Episcopalians the jerked over Catholics, because they have less strict rules. But yeah, these actually may be not just ordinary beads. The coloration of them is it's giving me that red, like almost a garnet color. And when I put them in my hand like this, they're cool to the touch. I don't know. Ooh. They're either glass or they're
garnet.
Yeah. And I mean, obviously, if I take a picture, it'll probably tell me they're garnet. I can try it and see. Take a picture. Take a picture.
Don't get the other beads in it.
Actually, it says it's a garnet. And that's what it looks like to me.
Yeah, did me too when I could see it. Yeah.
They look like garnets and they feel.
They feel cool.
They're cool.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And whereas these don't. These just feel, I don't know, ordinary. I don't know how to put it. But these feel cool to the touch when I lay them across my hand. So these actually might be garnet. And the only thing missing is the 5 beads that's down here. So there's like a bead 3 and then a bead, and then the cross is missing off of this. Other
what
than that,
are those round garnets or faceted?
The big ones, these have a slight, well, you can't see that. These have slight faceting to them. It's not it's very little, but these are just pretty much round little. Actually, no, those are slightly faceted too. As I turn them, I can see.
Yeah, you can see the little flat spots, yeah.
They're also not consistent. Each one is different.
You mean size? Slightly different size?
The faceting on them is slightly different.
Then they were hand done.
Uh-huh. So the likelihood that these are actual garnets is just went up even more.
Yes.
So, I might see if I can find some small garnet beads to finish this in a cross. But yeah,
That would be nice.
but see, it's like I've got pieces of rosary.
Whoa, whoa,
These
whoa, whoa.
actually,
What
that's
is
not
that?
part of a rosary. That's just a string of.
Yeah, but what is it?
I don't know.
It's clear spacers, but I can't tell what the other beads are.
I don't know. They're a really light colored bead. I don't know if they're slightly blue or yeah. There's got a slight blue color to them. Are those
They
aquas?
don't look. They don't look like a glass.
It says they're glass.
But they don't look it.
There's little
Of course,
faceted fellows.
okay, vintage can fool you because sometimes they knew stuff how to. The art has been lost on some of the making of vintage beads.
Yeah, it has rang up glass twice.
Okay.
No, Marcia does not have a channel of things. You don't run a channel, do you, Marcia?
No, I don't. I just know a lot about jewelry because I had a ton of it until I gave it away.
I actually own some of the stuff that was Marcia's
Yeah,
that I acquired from
Robbie.
Roberto.
Yes. I gave my daughter the stuff she wanted, and then I gave Robbie the rest of it. Robbie looked at me and says, "You sure you want to give this?" And I said, "Yeah."
That's moonstone.
Mm-hmm.
And these are seeds. I know this because I know the
You can
rosary. That's a type of seed.
seed,
That
yeah.
it's actually a common. But
Uh,
this is one of the broken rosaries that
that
I
you're
have.
missing?
Now I
Are you
have other
miss?
pieces to it. I don't know if I'm missing any of this one. Let me see.
Aha.
This one's missing two. Oh, there they are right there. 9, 10. That's completed that set. Those two sets. Nope. It's wait. There it is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's that one. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 4 is 10. So yeah, I actually have this complete rosary.
So you just got to restring that one.
I need it's chain or it's linked together. So I just need to get my little pliers out
Yeah.
and then this says something on the back of it. Let me see if I can get it to focus. Roma.
Roma.
Oh,
Is that for holy water?
as I just knocked it off. Yes, I think so.
Oh my. I wonder if she got that at the Vatican and got holy water for it.
Oh, this isn't stuff she got. This is stuff I got.
I mean, whoever bought it originally is what I mean. Because
Yeah,
that wouldn't surprise me.
I
Because
need my.
they used to. People used to do that. I don't even know if they do that at the Vatican anymore.
I found it.
Fantastic.
Oh, actually, this opens. Robbie wants this. It opens.
Oh, that's.
You know what this is?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
And it has something from the catacombs in it. That's what it
Oh.
says on here. That's what that little strip of paper says.
Papers, yeah.
This is the kind of stuff Robbie would.
Yeah, go crazy for.
So
Don't drop it again.
I don't know if he's going to get it or not. I won't make a promise that I can't keep. It depends what my brain tells me to do in the moment. I need to fix it for, like, right this moment, my brain's going, you can't get rid of it. It needs help.
Yeah.
And that's the old Catholic schoolgirl in me there. I am who
yeah.
I am. Yeah, I can't deny it. I am not a practicing Catholic for my own reasons. But
My best girlfriend growing up was Catholic, and she married a Catholic, and she wanted me to be her maid of honor, but his parents wouldn't let her.
you weren't Catholic?
Mm-hmm. Nope.
So this has moonstone in it. I'm almost positive, 99.95% positive those are little moonstones.
Moonstones, yeah.
And I know those are seeds, and I know this was from Rome. And this is the kind of stuff I rescued off of places.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll bet you 2 nickels to 2 donuts that thing originated at the Vatican.
And there's stuff in it from the catacombs.
Yep.
And this one's missing a piece of the cross. The cross, the back member of the cross, because this is wood.
Yeah.
It's a complete rosary.
But the cross got damaged.
I found another vintage cross that I was going to put on it to
change it. Yeah, fix it.
And this one is also made in France. It has a
Francais.
A little text here. It says made in France.
Yeah.
These are wood as well, so I figured I could replace that.
Right.
And make him a complete. And these are all going to go. They'll be put in a display box.
Elizabeth, you didn't share meatloaf with all of us?
God, Elizabeth, you make all the yummies and you hog it up.
Yeah. I even like grilled cheese. Grilled cheese and tomato soup is one of my favorites. It's crazy. But I use extra sharp cheddar and Havarti on my grilled cheese.
Ooh, Havarti, yeah.
Oh, I love the two together on a grilled cheese. And then I dunk the sandwich in the hot tomato soup, and oh, it's so good.
Yes, nothing better than grilled cheese and tomato soup.
Yep.
And I started doing that, and it's because of my stay in Denmark. Denmark. Where I would stay in Denmark, the hotel actually had an authentic Italian restaurant in it. And I came in one time and I was just exhausted, and I said, "What is good?" And the guy told me, the tomato soup, basically, the tomato soup and grilled cheese. And they did a 5-cheese grilled cheese. The cheese on it was like a 1/4 inch to a 1/2 inch thick of cheese.
Yeah.
And 2 thick Italian bread pieces that were grilled to absolute perfection. And the tomato soup was handmade there. They literally cooked and blended the tomatoes on site, and it was cream. So it actually looked like a pinkish orange color because they put cream in it. But it was the best tomato soup. And that became a staple when I would get in. The first night, I would go in there, and I always had the tomato soup. Always.
Oh, it's so good. On a cool night, oh, it's so good. Of course, right now
and these are just various medallions. And I still don't know where I put I had it up here, and now I cannot find my magnet. Oh, there it is.
I thought you just had it.
It's stuck to something.
Oh.
So I don't know what that's made out of. These are metal, but they're not. Actually, that one might not be. But they're various religious metals. Like this one has 4 different things on it, and
you got to check if they're saints. You got to check who's no longer a saint nowadays. They
Well,
cut
the
so many
bottom is
off.
that's Mary at the bottom,
Okay.
and Jesus is at the top. Yeah. Some of these are very. Now this one is. It's hard for me to hold them, but yeah.
What? Chocolate pie? And it's gone and you didn't offer anybody any, Aunt
Oh
Elizabeth?
yeah, she had chocolate. She made chocolate cream pie at 4th of July.
Oh, and it's already gone. It wouldn't have made it past the. It wouldn't have met. As soon as she made it, it had been gone in about 2 hours if I was there. I love chocolate cream
I
pie.
don't know that it would have lasted that long around Robbie.
Oh, God.
And see,
No.
like this is the centerpiece for a rosary. I don't have the rosary,
But if you need a centerpiece, you got one.
and it still has some of the old vintage chain attached to it, which is a really cool chain. I wished I could have had the chain. But they'll get put up in a display box as part of the display. I'll buy an old picture frame or something, picture in picture frame, and just make a religious display of all these different things in it.
That Roma one,
Mm-hmm.
if you get it fixed, Robbie would trade you a real nice piece of something for that. I
You mean
know.
this?
Yeah, the Roma one. Yeah.
The one that has the little screw at the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
I set that one aside to make it separate from the rest. But this one is of great interest to me. I need to figure out what I'm going to do down here to fix this one. But that one is of great interest to me. The garnets.
Are the beads the same size, and can you measure them?
These beads are, I mean, obviously they're two different
Just
sizes of beads because
right,
that's the nature of them.
right.
Those are a 5 millimeter.
And the small is that the smaller one or the larger?
The smaller one.
Okay.
And the other one is like a 6 or 7. They're just slightly bigger. That's like a 7. That's like a 5
A
millimeter.
5 and a 7. Yeah.
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 And it has to do with if you're saying your Hail Marys or your Our Fathers.
Yeah.
And at the bottom of the rosary, you can see it's like that. So the 2 would be bigger and the 3 would be smaller.
Oh.
So that's another one I wish I could find the pieces for. I'd love to fix that one. I don't know why that one
Can
calls
you
for me to be fixed.
can you can you take the 3 out of the bottom and fix the 3 you're missing, and then put
Yes.
round little moonstone beads in the bottom instead of
Yeah. And I
the
think that's what I'm
hearts?
going to do is I'm going to take 2 of these and put them over here and take one of them and replace it here
Right.
with the one that's missing.
Right.
Because the other one, the first 2 are the only ones that are missing any. This, I might actually change the chain because you can see the chains are different lengths,
Yeah.
which means that more than likely
Has been repaired once.
that's where it broke.
Mm-hmm.
But I noticed that some of the these are supposed to have little minute caps on them, and some of the caps are broken off. That I might actually take these completely off of these pieces of chain and redo them.
Yeah, you can buy the chains, the little chain pieces.
Or I can put them on wire
Yeah.
since they're only going to be put on display, and then
Right.
use some of the little glass spacer beads between them. Yeah, I can use little spacers between them or knots or whatever.
Right.
But that one is one of those ones I want to repair. This one is another one I want to repair.
You need a bag for repairs.
Yeah. This is medallions. And that's just a pin that you could wear on your shirt. My uncle used to wear these kind of things all the time. My uncle was also mental. And his psychosis came out in the way of religion. And so he walked around with a rosary in his pocket at all times. And if he saw you and you had a sore, he would want to bless your sore to get rid of it.
Well, if you have to have some mental problem, that's not a bad one.
Yeah, that's what we decided as well, is that his psychosis was better than the alternatives. That he could have had a total wackadoodle evil side, and he did not.
No, his was for the good.
Wait a
You
minute.
have to, if you have to be off mentally stable, I'd rather be that way.
These are the same.
Is that the pieces to it?
So if this one's missing it, no, this one was a complete rosary.
That's right.
That's 10. That's 10. That's 10. So yeah, this is a complete rosary, but this is the same beads.
What's the hang part look like on that first one? It's got the same beads on it? Yep.
This one is complete. This one is
Oh, well, then don't lose those extras in case something ever happens to that one.
So that one is complete. And that's like I just got just this piece of this one, which technically I could put on here for now if I wanted to, but it would just be different beads.
Right.
It'd be black beads versus the garnets, which I think those are a type
What
of
you
seed
need?
as
Three
well.
small? You need 3 small and 2 large garnets you're missing?
Yeah. Yep. That's all that one's missing.
And you said they're 5 and 7, I think? Is that
Yes.
the one we measured?
Yes.
Okay. But they're the old faceted ones. Good luck finding those.
But I'll take this one, and I'll take the piece of that one, and I'll take this poor thing that's pieces and parts that are missing one bead there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That has all of those. This one's missing 4.
What's that one thing hanging down there?
It's 2 beads.
Oh.
1,
Is that
2,
where it's
3.
come loose or off of something?
Yeah, this is very incomplete. It's pieces and parts. It's incomplete.
Okay.
But does these beads? Ooh. Those are close. Not quite the same size, but I think I might be able to manage something with them. Use these to fill in this one.
Yeah. Separate bag.
That one. And this is just a piece of a rosary. This was also made somewhere. Italy.
Ooh.
Would help if you flipped it to the right side. I was reading it from the back side. Do you know how hard that is to read? It says some stuff on it. It says Italy. That's all I know. But
Either Italian or Latin. Take your choice.
6, 8, 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. So it has all the main rosary beads. But again, just like all the other ones, it's missing this portion, which is the bottom 5 beads and the
Beads.
cross.
Yeah. And you said the other beads are similar to it, but not quite?
That's this one.
Okay.
That I'll be able,
So that,
one actually has the cross, so I'll be able to fix that one completely.
right.
This one's the wooden beads that are missing, but I can come up with something that's like, this is just a piece. Literally, it's just, these beads are cold too. They're just blue beads. It's part of because this is the single bead, and then there's,
Wonder what they are. Because they're so blue. And they're cold. They have to be
Yeah.
They have to be an agate or something.
Yeah, there's something. Don't know what. They might just be glass. But they're cool to the touch. And right now my hands are running hot. I suspect it's going to say glass.
Glass.
Nope, dyed agate. It comes up as
I
a dyed agate.
that's what I thought. I thought it looked like an agate, you know.
It's just
What
a
gonna
piece, so.
Yeah.
And this is actually not a crucifix. That's not part of a crucifix. It's just literally just light baby, the lightest blue beads.
And they said they were glass? Is that the one we said was glass?
Yep. But, it's like you can make a bracelet out of them. So I will put this with my beads, not my religious stuff, because these are not
right.
These go into this thing. But these are the ones I want to do some repair to. This one was also a repair. That's the one with the cross broke in half. Well, these beads match these beads also. So yeah, I have multiple sets of rosaries that match the same beading.
Yeah, so if you have extra beads, that little piece that chunk that you've got, if it goes to more than one, you might be able to fix them.
Yeah, between 3, I should be able to get 2.
Right.
And this is this is just the way I am. And I didn't put any broken ones in here. I don't think. Oh, I got that. Oh, yes, I did. That's Jesus that needs his legs fixed. That one was that. This is a complete rosary here. That's just more medallions and stuff. And actually, ooh, wait a minute. This is going to go in the repair stuff. That's carved.
Oh, that's nice. But that's all you've got of it is the bottom part?
Yeah. That's it right there.
Oh.
That was a long rosary too.
Yes.
If you figure that's all I have of it. So the whole top piece is missing.
Oh, to have the rest of those carved beads. Oh.
And strangely enough, this one does not have a Jesus on it. It is just a cross. And I don't see signs of Jesus. It needs to be
Ever
cleaned.
being there. Are those ivory or are they bone or are they wood? The
These are
beads.
the 3 beads look wood.
No, the carved. The carved.
Carved ones, I think are they're either bone or ivory.
Pray they're bone.
But they're old.
Yeah. Because you're really not supposed to sell ivory.
Well, I'm not. I wouldn't sell this one.
Yeah. But I have a ivory statue that came from Japan that you can't sell because it's actually illegal to do it now. But it came in the 1940s from Japan, late 40s, after the war.
Oh, I guess I need to clean this one up
Why?
because I think it says it's sterling.
Holy cow. Then, yeah, I would guess that's probably ivory. If it's sterling, it's probably ivory.
Let me see if I can show this on here. Let me. Wrong way. Wrong. There we go.
That might be ivory, honey.
Get back
I
in the
got you.
camera.
Yeah, that might be dirty ivory.
So, that actually might be why that was in there. This stuff might be the sterling. Yep, because this one's sterling as well.
Yep.
This one is also sterling. So that might be why this was all together in a different bag. Because it's sterling.
Right.
Which
You got to
needs
find a separate bag. He needs a separate bag again.
And
Rob Peter
actually,
saved.
I'm wondering, would it look terrible to put that with the garnets?
No, actually. Where are the garnets? Where'd you put them?
Why are you asking me silly questions?
Because I know you don't know where you put them.
I do too.
Hi, Terry.
Hi,
Welcome, Terry. Tori's sticking stuff in the back to go through to sort on chains so she can add more to your box, Terry.
Yeah, I'm going through stuff because I'm going to add to your box, but you're not getting my rosary. I would actually replace that with this one.
Oh, I like that.
And just, it would be the two, obviously, but this is sterling. So that's one of the reasons for keeping this part of it.
Right.
And then
add the garnet to it. Yeah, that would be pretty.
put that over it.
That would be nice. And since they're both vintage, they go together. That would be nice.
The ivory, the wood, the sterling, the garnet.
Mm-hmm.
All together. Okay.
Have to use the placings. Oh, you mean where you put your windows that you got open?
And this is he's a saint. No, that's Jesus. Because he has the sacred
halo.
heart. The sacred heart,
Yeah.
and he has the halo.
Yeah.
He has that the sacred heart they
Sacred
put
heart.
in the glowing heart on the chest and the halo.
Right.
And I'll put him in there because I can put him with that when I display it. Because that's
a sterling piece too.
Yeah.
Yeah, fantastic.
So this is my repairs plus this one.
Yes.
Which I'll have to fix that and show Robbie. This is actually a complete crucifix. I am a person that was born Catholic and grew up in the Catholic Church, even though I'm not a practicing Catholic at this time. I just not practicing, meaning I don't go to church, and have not in a very long time. But anyway, I still have a fascination for Catholic memorabilia and such.
The accoutrements of the Catholic religion. Yeah.
To rescue antique and vintage crucifixes and
Rosaries and
rosaries and such, and feel it necessary to repair them. So this is a complete one, not damaged, which will go in here with this. And that has the little rosary that's in the container that's in there.
Right.
And these are all the little miscellaneous who's it's and what's it's that'll go on display. Time to go back to the secondhand store.
Yep.
Because that's where I find my picture frames. And then I have my bag of religious stuff that needs to be fixed.
Yeah.
But I also did find this whole bag of amethyst, which will go great with all the ones that I just recently got from Robbie, which he did not send all of. I bought some. Marsha bought more than what I paid for. Marsha bought like 6 bags of rocks for me. Or beads. I bought 4. Deb CT got me 1. Sandfire got me 1, and I think someone else did as well.
Was it MZ?
The bags of rocks. I'd have to go look at my list. I have it written down.
Okay. All I knew is that you were the only person I knew of who could really do a hotshot job with those, and I thought, those are too good of colors for Tori to miss. So I just said, okay, we're giving Tori the rest. We're giving Tori this and this and this. This, you can use them.
Yeah.
If I was still doing stuff like that, nah,
Literally.
I would have been on those like stink on poo-poo.
Wire.
My God, you've got, is it different gauges?
No. Some's gold colored and some silver colored.
But
wire.
the same gauge.
Uh-huh.
So they didn't give you thinner or thicker.
And that's another wire. And then this the beading cord. And that's beading stuff. And that's beading stuff. So yeah, this is the stuff. Just put your beads on this stuff and make it pretty.
Yeah.
Oh look, there's a chain. I wonder if it's real.
Ooh.
Ooh. It did not run. Oh nope, never mind. There it goes.
It's stuck.
Yep. There's
Okay.
a Terry chain.
There's a Terry chain.
Yeah, it's
Yeah. Yeah.
I have handmade nails.
I've got some handmade railroad spikes.
These were in a box of vintage stuff. I'll stick all this stuff
And
in
I don't even know where they are.
until I find something to put all this stuff in. It'll need its own container. Oh, yeah, I forgot I had that. That is a wrist rosary. They have a thing with a pocket rosary as well. But making your rosary into jewelry was something that they would do to hide their religion. I actually did some reading on this because I found some interesting pieces that were things you would carry like in your pocket and stuff. And it was to hide to keep your religion, but hide it at the same time. And at a time when you could be just really torn to pieces because of your religion. These little pieces will look cute on a bag. I'll take these 2 off. This
it's hard to see what it is.
Oh, you know what? I'm missing a light. That's why. I just realized I'm missing a light.
Oh, sorry.
Which is part of
yeah,
light
nice.
This.
Oh yeah, those are interesting.
And they're metal. Yeah, they're metal.
Yeah.
So I could pull
the hangy dingies.
and put
Yeah.
them on this one to make it like this one,
Yeah.
and make a pair of these little purple
Mm-hmm.
dyed something. It's
Yeah.
either halite or agate. I don't know, but they're dyed all the same. But yeah, those would be useful in something. These are beads, so they go in the bead bag. Where's my bead bag? Doesn't matter what kind of beads they are, because I have lots and lots of beautiful beads. And Elizabeth got me going down the mountain of sorting beads because she had sent me some very beautiful glass beads.
Yeah. Well, see, she got you. You got purple, amethyst, purple and amethyst. That's two things because you like purple, whether it's amethyst or not.
Mm-hmm.
Then you like fluorite, and now you're into beads. Okay. How big is your house, Tori?
Yeah, we're not talking about that.
Oh, have you heard about that already? You mean?
I was told I needed to quit buying rocks. Something about where are you going to put all this? You have enough rocks. I couldn't understand it completely because it didn't make sense to me. I'm opening these papers off camera because I don't know what's on them.
Well, I told Robbie I am not buying any more duplicates because I went out and counted the boxes that I still have in my garage. And you know those crates, those low, flat, big crates he has?
Mm-hmm.
I got 7 of those.
The ones he always sends me home with.
Yeah, I got
Yep.
7 of those crates.
And it's really
7.
crappy. He won't let me bring them back to him.
Yes, I know, because he gets tons of them.
I was going to bring them back to him to refill, and he's like, no.
Because he wants to get rid of them. He won't let me send him back either. And I've got at least I had, I think, 10 or 11 boxes. I can't remember. And they're not little boxes of
Mm-hmm.
stuff I haven't unpacked, Tori. And with what I'm going through, I don't have time to do it. So I told him I gotta quit collecting until I figure out what the hell I have.
Well, they had beautiful. Just so you know, you might want to watch the video if you haven't. Petrified wood.
Oh, I've got no. I will send you a picture. I have so
They
much
were thinking
petrified.
about you when they were showing said petrified wood.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Except John nearly cussed me out because I bought the piece when he was down
Yeah,
here
I know
that
you
he really
told me.
wanted. And
Yeah,
no, my daughter, if I buy more petrified wood, she's going to have my head.
I don't know what I'm going to do with this because I can't use them on anything because these are all just glued down. And I know that because they came up.
It's, yeah, it's yucky.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Tori. You know that cylindrical thing or rectangular thing at the base of your
You
where you
referring to
need
the
to go
bag
by.
on my table?
Whatever, that cylindrical thing that goes out to the garbage can.
Yeah, the bag
Because
that's
that's,
underneath my table.
yeah, that one, yeah. Because come on, Tori.
They're not
The
even
only
really
thing I
cute.
could think, no, they're not real.
No, they're not real and they're not cute. And they're not really
No,
cute.
yeah. And they're missing and they're damaged and yeah, come on, Tori.
I won't use them.
Mm-mm.
Elizabeth, do you want them? I will start an Elizabeth box. Sorry, stick my head in there. But I won't use these at all. And I was looking for my terry bag, and for some reason I can't find my terry bag because I moved it so I wouldn't lose it.
God, I'm glad somebody does that besides me.
Well, it's right here somewhere. And when I move everything off of here that I've been messing with, It'll be like, oh, there it is. It'll just be sitting there. Oh, wait, there it is. My cherry bag. This is going to be Elizabeth's. Ooh, that doesn't work. There, I'll send that to you.
Okay, Elizabeth wants them. So make
Yep,
Elizabeth bag.
that's what I just wrote on this.
Okay.
That'll go to her.
Yay, see, they found another home since Tori can't use them.
Oh, was that rose quartz? No, cracked quartz.
Mm.
Yep. These are genuine stones, so these are cracked quartz.
Can't see them.
I know, I'm sitting here trying to untwisty the things because I'm trying to get rid of all this daggone packaging that I keep. It's just cracked quartz on a cord.
Mm.
It's 2 bracelets. And this, I can already feel the knot slipping.
Yeah.
But it looks like a rose quartz, cracked rose quartz. And it's a second bracelet. So
That's nice, yeah. I'd restring it or do it something else with it.
oh yeah. I'll do something with these. But I will definitely restring them because when I do like this and I can feel the knot right here slipping.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's going to beads all over the place.
Yes, that's called poor construction.
But I did this the other night, and I am not lying. I sat here for like 3 hours going through stuff. And that's why Terry's bag grew. Which
Do you know I have a top here that I was supposed to have adjusted for a friend? Thank God she told me there's no rush on it. Because I have definitely not rushed. I've got it pinned and I've got everything. I just haven't sewn it.
This is fake jewelry. Yeah. So I don't even think I'm going to keep any of this piece. Terry, do you want that piece? Is Terry still here?
Hammer, he'll come around.
Terry, where are you?
You need to get your hammer out, Tori. That always wakes him up.
This one's missing stones, so this isn't even worth keeping. They were cheap Kohl's jewelry. They came with 3 different pair.
Oh, yeah.
And that's missing stones. So I will do what is hard for me to do, and that's stick stuff in the trash. You see, these aren't even, I mean, they're earrings, but they're nothing special. They're painted plastic to make them look like pearls in their enamel poured. Costume jewelry. I can't wear this stuff. Yeah. And what did I do with all the other earrings are over here?
What, you can't even put it on leather because it would be cheapen your leather.
Yeah, and what I might wind up doing is using stuff like that for giveaways later on when I start doing giveaways.
Yeah, Elizabeth said she'll take some stuff off your hands, Tori.
And this is a monogrammed cuff distributed by Walgreens, so you know it's not anything spectacular. It is the letter C. So it's one of those things that I can't wear it because of the nature of the metal.
Mm-hmm.
But it is the letter C.
So whatever you don't want and don't want to keep for giveaways later, Elizabeth said she'll take off your hands.
And she'll do the same thing I'm doing. Is she'll go through it and she'll strip off pieces and parts and
Mm-hmm. Hey,
stuff.
that's why it gets repurposed. At least it's not going to landfills.
Yep. Well, that's why I haven't gone through all this stuff. And it's like, because the mood I was in at the time, I would have thrown everything into the landfill. No, that's stupid. It won't fit in there. Dagnabbit. Okay, fine. There's a bag here. It is a Walmart bag, but it's a bag.
Mm-hmm.
And give me a pin, and I will pin it to this head over here. And this is my Elizabeth bag. There. God, I got more earrings. Fashion earrings.
Yeah.
Fashion earrings means it's made to look real, but it's not.
I think Robbie sold some earrings up there that I took up that were cubic zirconias.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't take him my good diamonds. My daughter got those. She's wearing them currently. But I had another slightly smaller set because I can't wear, neither can my daughter, wear any earrings that stay on for purpose unless they're screwbacks. Because the others always come out of my ears. So I had some diamond earrings. I told Robbie, I said, somewhere in here there's a pair of diamond earrings that aren't screwback, but they're diamonds. And we went through the earrings and he found them. I said, give those to Michelle.
These are a coated stainless steel. I don't know what they're coated with, but it says it's stainless steel.
Mm-hmm.
But it's gold tone, so it's coated in something.
It's electroplated in them. Yeah.
Which means that it'll just go. It'll
Yeah.
turn. It'll turn my
turn
finger
green.
green.
Yeah, it'll go green in no time flat with the body acids. Yeah. Body oils and acids.
Until
Yeah.
all the coating is off of it. I have a gold ring, and they had a guy who wanted to trade me my ring. For some other jewelry. He thought I was stupid or something. Because he's like, oh, I will give you X number of pair of earrings. I mean, rings. I'll give you X number of rings.
For that one.
For that one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's because it was a 14 karat gold ring and it was multi-layers.
Mm-hmm.
It was one of the ones where it's a thick band. It was every bit as thick as the one I just had in my. It was every bit as thick as this one.
Maybe if you don't want that one, Elizabeth will take it.
And in the center of it, it had a chain.
Oh yeah, I know the kind.
And you could rotate the chain.
Mm-hmm.
I still have it. And so yeah, of course he wanted that. Like duh. But he was, oh, I'll give you this much of this other stuff. And it was like a tremendous amount of stuff he was willing to trade me, which sounded really good to an uneducated child. However, I was not an uneducated
child.
I found the ring in a parking lot at a Burger King.
Mm.
And it was just laying on the ground. And no, actually, I found it at the school. I lost it at the Burger King and then found it again. But I found it at the school. I reported to the school that a gold band, a wide gold band was found. And if someone could describe it or show me a picture of them having it, I would return it.
Mm-hmm.
No one ever did. That's just, these are all fake metals, but
Well, I told you my son-in-law works at Norwegian, right?
mm-hmm.
Well, on the cruise ship, they have the little safes in each stateroom.
Yep.
People leave stuff in there,
That's why you
and
put something in there that if you don't have it, you can't actually leave. Topher, did you need me?
Yes. You watch TikTok on your computer, or is it just YouTube Shorts?
I just did shorts on my computer. If it comes across my YouTube, I watch it. Why? Oh, these are cool. I used to actually have a pair of earrings like this, and I had a necklace like this. It's metal, and it's this flimsy sheet where it's all.
yes,
I actually had a pair of earrings like this and a necklace like this that I used to wear all the time. That was like my
I used to
flashy
have a
going out
pair of
jewelry.
I used to have a pair of heels where the toe was covered in that.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Of course, they were 4-inch heels, which I couldn't get my foot into now if I paid myself.
I can get my feet into 4-inch heels.
I can't
I
walk
can't
in them.
stand up in them and
Yeah.
can't walk in them. I can
Yeah.
put them on my feet. And, if I were doing porn, I'm wondering if this is real.
Well, that's how I got some of my jewelry because every year they hold all the lost and found gets shipped back to the corporate office, and every year they have what they call a silent auction. And my daughter used to work there, and she told me a couple years in a row, "Mom, they're having a silent auction. Want me to go down and look and see what they got?" And I said, "Sure, go down and look." So I bought an emerald ring with diamonds, 2 rows of diamonds all the way around it. I got so much stuff you wouldn't believe.
I would love to rate
There,
I would have loved to have rated your jewelry box before you got rid of stuff. That's all I got to say.
well, then you have to argue with Rob because what my daughter didn't take, Robbie got.
Well, that's what I said. Before you went through it, I would have loved to have been able to raid your jewelry box.
My daughter would have shot you.
Because, like, oh, you want to give stuff to your daughter? Okay, pull out the stuff you're giving to your daughter.
Well, I just opened up my jewelry box and said, "What do you want?" And she says, "Well, what are you going to keep back here?" Because she knew I couldn't wear it anymore. And I said, "Well, I'll keep a few things." And I kept my mother's original engagement ring, which was made into a cocktail ring. And then I kept my wedding band, engagement ring, and the ring guard that went around it. And I kept the emerald, and I kept my diamond bracelet, and I had my diamond earrings originally. Those are the only things I kept. Cookie! Damn, excuse me, but hold on.
Yep. Dog's acting up. Marsha's got to go after him. I'm just separating all these, putting all the earrings in here. If I have a pair of earrings, earrings can be used on some pieces. And I've got to get the super magnifier out to see if any of these are actual gold, because I don't know where I got all of these from. I'm pretty sure none of them are real diamonds. Obviously, if the gold's not real, the diamonds aren't real. But some of these can be sewn on, because like I could just take just this fake pearl piece and sew it onto a bag. It's a decoration. The center of a flower, make a flower. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with this yet. I usually let the children steal stuff first, and people are popping fireworks again. So now my dogs are going stupid outside because of the fireworks.
Mine just went stupid. These are farm dogs that live way far away from a street, and I don't live far away from a street. So if even a car goes down the street, they can go crazy.
And this is pieces of shell. I actually have a bag with shell beads in it. So those will go in that. This is vintage. Marcia, you remember wearing these kind of things?
Oh God, yes.
They're like wood.
Mm-hmm.
Based on the
Yeah.
feel of them, they're thin wood.
Yeah.
These might become part of Christmas ornaments or something.
Ladies, I will tell you, ladies and gentlemen, if we still got the gentlemen in here still, the avatar picture that is up there of me is when I was a whole lot younger.
I think I'm going to find something to strip these because these were painted. Because these are glass beads.
And they're painted to look like pearls?
Yes.
And they're glass?
They're too heavy not to be.
Click them against your teeth.
Yeah, they're not plastic.
Okay. Then yes, strip them. They're better off as glass than they are that fakey painted. Can't hear it.
Yeah, I was trying to.
There. Yeah, those have got to be glass.
Yeah.
That's not
they're
plastic.
vintage.
Yeah.
But the paint is you
Peeling.
can see the paint just peeling off of them.
Yeah.
But they're just the weight alone. I'm like, there's no way this isn't real. I mean, these aren't real glass beads. And I can see here they're cute little white frosted beads.
Fingernail polish remover.
And they're knotted between them. So
they were made to look like an actual originally.
These were probably high dollar fakes.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Cheaper than the real thing, but
not
more
cheap.
Expensive than your average plastic fake pearls.
Mm-hmm.
So this cost a hell of a lot more than stuff like this.
Oh yeah.
Do
you remember the poppets?
These are all plastic beads here.
Does any lady here, proving my age, remember the poppet beads?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Okay. They were made out of a hard but kind of somewhat soft plastic. And they had a male and a female end.
Oh, yeah. So you could stick them together.
Yes, the poppets.
Yes.
Yeah. They called them puppet beads.
And so you could take them apart and you could string them any kind of way you wanted them.
Right. And you could make different colors together, because you could get them in different colors. You could do a whole lot of things with them. Oh my God, those were popular when I was younger.
And I think this is the same thing, that these are just plastic. These are fake painted beads made to look like real.
Mm-hmm.
But they're all different shapes, so that kind of throws me.
Oh, they're meant to look like freshwater pearls.
Mm-hmm. So I'm wondering if... Oh, wait,
are they plastic or are they...
I'm pretty sure they're not real. The reason why I think they're not real...
Oh.
Don't see if you can see it.
No, I can't really see what it says. What's it say?
Made in China.
Made in China. Yeah.
So these are probably fake.
Mm-hmm.
They do have a little bit of a weight to them. They're heavier than these plastics. This is heavier than this.
But they are plastic.
Not sure. They actually might be glass. Or they really are pearls. I don't know. Will acetone hurt real pearls?
Yes.
Oh.
Do they Oh, freshwater pearls is not the same. Uh, I would take those into a jeweler if they're not peeling anywhere that you could see them, because Japan did have ages ago. They had a what they called freshwater pearl farm.
Huh.
I mean, China did. Excuse me. And I would take those in and have them looked at.
Well, I'm over here on my channel. I'm not. Clint knew I was live, so I'm not going over there. Yeah. This is a. I mean, it's a good necklace.
Mm-hmm. I had one similar to that. I think I gave Robbie.
But
Because I gave him costume and real.
well,
That's not collecting. Oh, honey, you got.
mm,
Let it settle. Quit bumping it and let it settle. And then see if you can pick it up anywhere. Is it picking up?
oh dear Lord, daggum people with their no. Let me get a piece of my stronger magnet.
Yeah.
Slightly. Yeah. Barely lifting it.
And that's a stronger magnet.
Yep.
Then
That
may have gold and something else in it.
Yep.
Or it could be sterling silver covered in something, electroplated or something.
So it means I got to get the tiny things out to look.
Mm-hmm.
Because Lord knows they write on these things here and I can't see that.
It's called a magnifying glass.
So I will stick this back in one of these because it was in one of these separate bags. So
Yeah, put it with the pearls that you got to have looked at.
yeah, these actually were in a bag together. So there might have been there for a reason.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I have a sneaky hunch you're right. Those need to be taken to somebody you can trust and have them evaluated. Just ask them if they're real.
So right on my plastic bags. I
Mm-hmm.
salvage all my little plastic bags. I don't throw them away. I reuse them.
Oh yeah.
And if I get an overabundance of them, Lisa Lee gets a bag of
Bags.
yeah.
Yeah.
Look, another fashion. This was evidently my fake pearl bag. Now this one I'm figuring is probably vintage as well.
Yes.
And these are
That's
also
that looks like the 30s and 40s,
knotted.
or actually the 40s, I think, or was it the 50s? Wait a minute. Trying to think when that came in.
But I'm thinking these
40s
are
or
fakes.
40s or 50s.
I'm thinking these are fakes as well, though.
Are they smooth or rough to the teeth?
I don't know where these have been, so I haven't rubbed them on my teeth.
Okay.
Now I'm just looking at them, and I don't know. I don't know how heavy are pearls.
Some pearls are denser than others. So.
Because these are not as heavy as these. These are the glass.
Uh-huh.
These are not as heavy as these. I mean, these are heavier. The glass ones are heavier than these. Fewer beads, but they're heavier.
Yeah, gotcha. Well, glass is heavier than pearls, though.
And they are knotted.
Well, have somebody rub them against their teeth. If they feel slightly rough, they're a real pearl. If they slide along a clean tooth, with no scratchiness or like no gritty, then you know doggone well they're fake.
And these are fake because I can see the painting on them.
Yeah.
So I would just strip those off of there. Yeah, these if they're painted, they weren't worn often because there's no.
Okay, look at the holes. Can you? Is there any where to peek before in between a knot?
Actually, they are painted, I believe. Let me see if I can get that on the camera.
Yeah, it looks like they've got a pool. Yeah, they're painted.
Yeah, but they're a good fake.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Um, and I thought this was an interesting.
Yeah.
I want to wash this some kind of cleaner because it has makeup on it.
Um, what is that stuff? A spray can of stuff. It's like a dry cleaning stuff. You spray can and it turns. It's wet and turns into a powder, and then you
Yep,
brush
I know
it.
what you're talking about.
K K2R. Is that it?
I don't know, but they fit me, so I would be able to wear them once I've cleaned them.
Yeah. You can do that
These,
stuff. That takes a lot of stuff off. Is that like a fabric um,
yeah, it's like a
or
cotton cord.
rope,
Yeah,
cotton cord? Yeah, you
something
can
like
get
that.
that. I think it's K2R or whatever that stuff is that you spray on. It's wet and it dries to a white powder, and then just take a fine toothbrush and brush it off. And I bet you'll get it off.
I think it's the same stuff that is used, the cording that's used. I think that's where they all came together, and then they went up, put this bead on it, and then went back down, and then took one of them and wrapped it. From looking at it,
Looks
it's
like it.
just several of the cordings that are in there.
And then they went made a round. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
But I buy bags and bags and bags of stuff, and this is what happens.
Yeah.
So I want to keep these out separate because I want to get these. I want to clean these up because I'll wear them.
Yeah. I wouldn't wet it because you can if it's a cotton cord, you can compromise uh, the cord.
Yeah.
I would use that stuff that turns into a powder, which I can't remember the name.
It's basically like dry shampoo
Yeah, kinda. Yeah,
that it's supposed to collect dirt and lift it.
right, correct.
My hide is still a little greasy. Oh, another pair of fake earrings. They're pink.
You're leaving us, Diana. Have a good evening, sweetheart. If I'm reading that rightly.
Are you saying later you're going to try something, or later I'm going to try to hook up my printer?
Right, that's what I want to know.
Is it later like I'm leaving?
Or later you're going to do this.
Don't leave me. Oh. This is cross repair stuff. Good God, the bags. So as I've been going through this stuff, this is what I have.
Did you get the long, really ropey um,
Long ropey what?
chains that I gave Robbie? I think there was a blue one and a, oh God, I don't
No,
remember.
I don't think so.
Oh, they were
Oh,
nice.
she's staying.
Oh, okay.
Terry, that's Terry. Terry. I put the chains in, but I didn't know if you would use anything like this. Like, do you need pearls for your boats?
Have you got a pirate chest?
Do you need some booty? for your boats. Because, I mean, they're fake pearls. And they're not beads because they don't have holes in them. They're literally glued down. So.
And she's added more chain to your stash, Terry.
Yep. Get rid of China. Come here, you made in China thing. I don't want that getting stuck on anything I make.
Yeah, that goes in that plastic bag you got on the floor.
Yeah, buddy. I know. I thought I brought another bag over here. Did I go through them all already? Dang. This is just beads in this bag.
Didn't we go through that bag already?
Yes, and that is just beads. See, I unstring things all the time and wind up with just beads. And then I sort silver beads from gold beads, from black beads and blue beads, and yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
I got beads. Oh, a box.
Oh, jeez.
These are just the little clippy doodle things for making bracelets.
Mm-hmm.
When I buy paracord, sometimes they have it where they send these free with your paracord order.
Right.
And so I have a ton of these little. Oh,
they're hard though. Yeah. Don't break a nail.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna. But you squeeze them on the sides and they pop open.
Yeah. It's hard to do it without the rest of the bracelet.
That's what came in with one of my orders.
Hmm.
I don't use them. I know where they're going. I do have beads for days, Elizabeth.
How about weeks and months?
Oh, these are glass.
Show pretty. Ooh.
These are nice,
yes.
glass beads. I might actually leave those, and there's a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
Those simple earrings to match. The only problem I'm going to have is I'm going to have to restring them.
Yeah.
Because of this portion back here.
Yep.
Is fake. And I can tell you that without a magnet, just from the feel of it, but
yeah,
verify it that
yeah.
Very fake. See how much
very yeah. It was like, hello mama.
So,
oh.
Here for a minute.
Is that dream catchers from somebody we know?
Uh-huh.
Oh God.
So
are they are they bones?
Yes.
Are they bone beads?
Yes. So but this stuff they've made this out of
is crap.
Is crap. Like super
Yeah,
crap.
I can tell. The
it's cheap crochet
yarn. Yeah.
Cheap twisted crochet yarn. Except I now have used my container that I would normally throw those in. I've used it for something else.
Well, you need to find another container. Because those bone beads and stuff, you can use the heck out of those.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, where's my box? This is, and when I get craft items that I'm not going to use as is, this is exactly what I wind up doing with them.
Yep.
I strip them apart. It's like I don't know what's under here. What's under here may be something good. God, I wish they would stop at the daggum fireworks.
My town, they're not allowed to do that after. They're only allowed I can't remember if it's 2 or 3 hours after the city has their show of fireworks. They're only allowed 2 to 3 hours to have their personal fireworks. After that, the city says nope, and if they catch you, it's a big fine.
So you can't do them the next day and stuff.
Nope, nope, nope.
So
They have it
basically,
for 4th of July and New Year's. They have a certain regulation.
what she did was she did a basic chain stitch
Mm-hmm.
and then wrapped it
Let me
around the
see that
chain.
chain stitch. It's not even a uniform chain stitch.
No, it's not. It's not. The stitches are not the same size.
Yeah. Holy crap.
But at least this tells me what I'm working with here.
Is that the center of a um a circle needlepoint thing
Uh,
where it has fit
but
one
I'm
fits in?
trying to figure out. Yeah, I hear firework. Boom, 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 boom outside.
Are your dogs in yet?
They're not out there barking up a fool, so probably so. We try not to leave them. We don't want to terrorize them, so bad enough. We got belly bands. I call them belly bands for Coda. They're basically male diapers for
Yeah.
dogs, male dog diapers, which just wrap around the belly area and cover the peen. But what we do is when we put him on him, we tell him his pants are so pretty.
So he doesn't go crazy and try and pull them off.
Yeah, because the first time we put it on him, he was kind of apprehensive about it, and I told Ollie, I said, tell him how good he looks in his pants." And Ollie goes, "Oh, look at your pants! Don't you look so pretty in your pants?" And he left him alone.
Yeah, yeah. You could brainwash him. Yes, I haven't been. I have been to Dade City, but it's been a coon's age, because Dade City's not that far away. But it's. I don't travel for fun, and I don't have anybody that lives in Dade City anymore. They've all moved out.
Yeah, if Marcia could just travel for fun, she'd be up at Robbie's all the time.
Yeah, or my daughters, or yeah. Yep. I haven't been up. The
Well, I'm
last
just
time I was at Robbie's, I was also at my daughter's because I took my grandson from her house to Robbie and then back to her house, and then I left about a week and a half later.
we'll have to coordinate it so you're there when I'm there one time.
Yeah, well, I don't know how long that'll be.
We got years.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
I mean,
Of
I'm not
course,
planning.
course, at my age, I can't say that. I can't guarantee on tomorrow, honey.
How old did your parents live to be?
My mama was 84, and my dad died at 66.
So you're on your mom's family, and nowadays people live longer than what they did in the past. So you're going to be here until you're 100.
No. Frankly, if I was like my mother-in-law, she was almost 101, and her last year from about 99 and a half to 101 and a half was hell.
Mm.
No, I don't want to. If I'm living like that, no. Take me beforehand, please.
You just want to be living a spry life, and then all of a sudden go to sleep and not wake up, huh?
You got it. If I have my druthers, as they say.
In my sleep. I want to cut this shorter.
My grandfather died in his sleep on my dad's side, and my grandmother on my father's side, she died with a massive heart attack in my grandfather's arms.
My late husband passed in his sleep. He had a heart attack, but he was sleeping.
Yeah,
And that was one of the things they told us was he had no signs whatsoever of any kind of stress or trauma on his body.
yeah.
So it was
That's what
like
happened to my grandfather.
he died, and he had a heart attack, and normally you would associate that with some kind of trauma related to that heart attack. Nah, no. he just quit, and that's like Lily at one time would blame herself. Oh, if I would have woken up earlier, I could have had him up. And I'm like, he was going to have his heart attack. He's going to have his heart attack. If you would have woken him up earlier, he would have been awake when he had that heart
When he
attack.
had a heart attack. Yeah.
And
Exactly.
think about how traumatizing that would have been. I said, you overslept for a reason.
Yep. My grandmother got up. She said she had like an upset stomach because women heart attacks and things like that are different than a man.
Yep.
And she thought she had an upset stomach. She went to go get some Pepto-Bismol or something like that. And my grandfather got up and said, "What's happening, Marie?" And she told him that she had an upset stomach. She's going to get some Pepto-Bismol. He says, "Oh, I'll get it down for you," because it's on the second shelf. And I'm taller than what she was. And he went to get it, and she was standing right next to him. And she went, "Oh!" And she started to fall. He caught her, and she died right in his arms.
My mom had signs of allergies, like a major allergy attack. In the back of her throat, that scratchiness that allergies will give you in your throat. That's all she had. Not the sniffling, sneezing aspect of it, just the back of the throat. I ate something I'm not supposed to, kind of allergic reaction.
Mm-hmm.
That was my mom's heart attacks.
Oh.
So they don't know how many heart attacks she had before she was admitted to the hospital with a heart attack, because she had been going and getting treatments for allergies for years. And she said, I'm having an allergic reaction. They would mix up her meds and give them to her.
Mm-hmm.
They wouldn't test her because they'd already done that. Been there, done that. They already knew what, allergy
that she had allergies.
So they didn't question it after that point. If she's came in with an allergy attack, they would just fix her up her concoction and give it to her.
Thank you, Elizabeth. It was sad. Yeah, it's because women don't show heart. Yeah, women don't show heart attacks the same way men do.
No, like I said, mom's was that until she was working at a Boy Scout camp, and her friend, she had gotten her friend a job with her, and so they were staying in one. They put them in a cabin, and mom got up to go pee, and was having trouble breathing. And she woke her friend up and says, I think we need to call the ambulance. I'm having trouble getting a deep breath, getting a good breath. And my mom's friend grabbed my mom's purse, grabbed my mom's keys, basically almost picked my mom up, because this woman was built like a linebacker, stood almost 6 feet tall, big lady. And my mom was this teeny little 5 foot tall thing. I don't know if I'll be able to reuse this wood frame, but I might be able to. And so she basically picked mom up and threw her in the back of the car, speeding down the road, because she knew calling the ambulance, it's one of those
would take more time.
It was kind of like why we drove Rosie to the hospital at Robbie's instead of calling the ambulance.
Yeah.
Because the ambulance is here. This first court is where the ambulance is posted. Robbie's is here, and the hospital is here. They would have had to come from here to Robbie's to get.
And then,
so you're looking at 30 minutes and 30 minutes. That was an hour, where we could drive her to the hospital in 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
So we could cut the time in half. If it would have been a 5-minute difference, that would have been, I would have possibly called the ambulance, but no. So that's why.
Welcome back, Terry.
She actually ran into a cop on the road. And he did the light thing, and she said, she's having trouble breathing. I'm rushing her to the hospital. And he did the classic follow me.
Escorted her, yeah.
And so she followed. She took mom in, started dumping my mom's purse out on the counter to get mom's information. Grabbed my mom's phone, called my sister, says, I have your mom at the hospital. This is which hospital we're at. And that was all she could tell my sister, because she didn't know.
Yeah.
She wasn't my mother's guardian, so they weren't going to tell her squat.
Yep.
So my sister shows up, and my sister is a nurse, and basically says, "Where's my mom?" And they told her where mom was, and she started walking back there. They're like, "Ma'am, we're in the middle of treating her. You can't come back here." And she goes, "This is who I am, and this is my mother." And she threw her credentials out. Coming to find out, the nurse that was in the room with her was the daughter of somebody my sister went to school with.
Mm-hmm.
And the nurse said her name, and said, "I know your mom, because my mom worked at the school."
Mm-hmm.
So she had no problem giving all the stats on my mom.
Yeah.
She had no problem telling my sister all the stats. The doctor came in and is like, "You can't just be sharing all that information." And it's like, relax. I know her. I know her mom. She is a nurse. So it's okay, kind of thing. The
Yeah.
doctor was more concerned, what if mom gets
HIPAA.
upset about her
Yeah.
information being shared?
Yeah. HIPAA and all that crap. Yeah.
And it's like, oh, please, it's her daughter. Who do you think takes her to the doctor? Who do you think picks her doctors for her?
Yeah.
So my sister basically looked at the doctor because he was being a jerk and said, "Let me know when my mom is stable enough so I can move her to my hospital." And the doctor goes, "Oh, we'll treat her here." And my sister's like, "Let me know when my mom is stable enough. I'm moving her to my hospital."
Yeah. I'm not. It's not that not that you're giving me permission. I'm doing it, buddy.
And she handpicked all mom's doctors. She
Mm-hmm.
calls me. She called me because I was, in North Carolina at the time, but she called me. "This is what's going on. I don't know what to do. How much?" And I'm like, "You're the registered nurse. You know these doctors." And basically, I had to tell my sister that I explicitly trusted her decision making when it came to mom's health.
Yeah.
That I did tell her, regardless of any outcome,
Mm-hmm.
I know that you will make the best medically informed decision you can possibly make. It
Mm-hmm.
was the only way I could get her to not worry about me when she was making mom's medical decisions, because the time for her to get in touch with me to ask me questions and what I thought about things could have meant life or death.
Right.
That delay in decision making could have been life or death for my mom. And so I didn't want that to happen. So I'm like, don't make her decisions. Call and tell me what those decisions are. I stand
Right.
by your word.
Yep.
And so that's how we handled it. Basically, I gave, without it being a legal document, I gave my sister medical power of attorney over my mom,
Right.
verbally.
Right.
None of it was
Well,
ever legal.
my sister and I both had financial, medical, all that power of attorney. Either or both of us, or one, or whatever. My sister lived 30 minutes from my mom. I had come up from Miami. She called me. The residential home she lived in, she had been rushed to the hospital because she couldn't get her breath. She had what they call COPD,
Mm-hmm.
chronic obstructive
Yep.
pulmonary disease. And we knew it was coming, but we didn't know when,
And with that, because COPD is a lot of fluid on the lungs, and what's not uncommon with that is the heart attacks.
Right. And my mom already had a weak heart from rheumatic fever when she was younger. So I'm coming from Miami. I flew up, rented a car, and drove there. I always, when I traveled,
Oh,
I always, yeah, you popped in and out, um, or out and in. I always traveled with my mom's file of all the necessary paperwork. My sister, who lived 30 miles away, didn't bother bringing hers. So when I got to the hospital, she says, "Do you have the power of attorney?" I said, "I sure do. I have mine." So she goes up and brings my power of attorney to the nurse, and she starts giving instructions to the nurse. And the nurse says, "Excuse me, this is your sister's. She has to do it." Bit my sister in the butt because she had to talk to me about what she wanted done. And I said, "Linda, we can discuss it, But this is not just your decision.
Yep.
And
And see, it was different for me because my sister is an RN.
yeah, well, no, mine isn't, and mine is. I love my sister. She is my sister. She will always be my sister, but she's a little materialistic.
Yeah.
So anyway, we talked about it, and we knew Mom didn't want any life-saving things or put her on whatever to postpone her. We told them just make her as comfortable as possible, and she never left the hospital.
And Mom was do
Of course she
everything
did.
necessary to keep me alive as long as I'm going to have a life and not an existence.
Right.
That was basically Mom's rule.
Yep.
If they're just going to keep me alive and I'm forever going to be in a facility, then let me go. Just let me go.
Yep.
These are cute beads.
Are they glass? They look glass.
Yeah. She usually did use glass beads on these kind of things.
Yeah. And the bone spacers are worth it, for what you can use them for. Especially since she donated them to you. Hello. But the colors are.
Love the colors on this. Oh, I saw a piece of metal in here. The last thing I need to do is stick a piece of wire through my finger.
Magnet. Where's your magnet?
Fine, Marcia. Be a smarty pants.
Okay.
Make it logical.
Okay. My oldest stepdaughter passed away from sepsis getting it at the hospital, and she was only 64.
Okay, well, I know there's a piece of wire in there. I just can't find it now.
You may need a stronger magnet.
I need to get these longer pieces out. Oh, look, it's a hair. Because basically all of these will go in a bag alone, which since I'm getting them together.
Start putting them in a bag. Oh, just dropped one.
Yep, I see where it is though.
Oh, Scully's new girlfriend. The body of Scully's new girlfriend. You're separating. Good, Elizabeth.
You guys are terrible. Okay.
Well, she does. He does need a girlfriend. I mean, hello.
I know. I've got to go upstairs through my box of
Skulls and stuff.
Yeah. I'm wondering if this is a copper wire because it's not picking up magnetic wise.
Aha, might be then.
But I know it's not gold.
Yeah.
Consider the source.
Mm-hmm. No, it's not a joke, Elizabeth. Scully needs a girlfriend.
Uh-huh.
And Diana, he does not love only you. He loves you too, but he has to have a girlfriend hanging around with him. He needs one.
Yeah, because you're not going to come hang out with him all the time.
Yeah.
You're not going to come sit on my table.
Right.
Your family might get upset if you tried.
Yeah, that's true.
And you might get hungry.
Yeah, because Scully doesn't eat.
And your work
stop.
might get mad. It's craptastic. I don't know what the heck this is. The cheap fuzzy stuff. Feels like that
Did
crap
she
leather you get at the store.
did she glue it onto there?
Yes, hot glue.
Oh,
Sloppily.
jeez.
Sloppily. And wired and yet realism come into play the other day when Wolf made comment that he didn't have a native card
Yeah.
because he's
And
the one
he's
that
the one.
made all the necklaces, the chokers,
Right. Mm-hmm.
that she advertised as native
Yes. Right.
and that he said were native.
Uh-huh. And he doesn't have a native card even.
He admitted to not having a card.
Yep. And typed it in the chat. Yep.
And wow. And it's on Lisa's video. And it's been screenshot. And yeah. It's like, wow.
Yeah.
So guess what? This thing I'm making with the buffalo hide, yeah, that's not native made either. It's Tory made.
Yep. Well, you are part native, aren't you?
Um,
Supposedly.
going by word of mouth of my father, yes. Going
You've
by
ne-
proof, documented DNA, I have no clue.
Uh-huh. In other
Because
words, you haven't done it.
I've never done any kind of DNA testing.
Neither have I.
I'm going to. For multiple reasons, but one is for my daughter. She wants more to figure out what
I agree.
bloodline comes from what family member from her
Right.
father versus me. And until I do, he won't do it for her. He will not do his for her. So
Uh-huh.
until I do it for her, she doesn't know how to differentiate some of
Between him and yeah.
what's mama's bloodline, what's daddy's bloodline.
Right.
So
Yes, Diana, we should thank Wolf for giving that evidence.
absolutely. And that's like her posting. Well, I just said they were native. That could mean native to anything, you know. And the
Bull.
stupidity of
That's
saying, well, if you, of course, if you were born in America, you're Native American, and it's like, if you knew anything about the indigenous people, you would know that anytime you say
a
native,
native. It's
you're referring to
indigenous.
native. It in the U.S. American, Native American, or anything like that. It is referring to the people that ancestors were here prior to any European
Y-
interference,
Right.
and that is documented as to what Native American means. So when you live in America and you say it is native made, you're saying it is a native choker or
It
something like
means
that. You
Native
mean Native
American, American
American.
Indian. Yeah.
Um,
It's American Indian. What matter what tribe, it's American Indian.
and that legally, that's how it is accepted.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, I
All right,
absolutely
Elizabeth.
did. Later, Elizabeth, I did research it to find out that exact information.
Yeah. It's
And
also common sense.
the
Hello.
born in America means you're a Native American is actually very racist slap in your face to Indigenous Americans.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I absolutely know Indigenous Americans. And I know some that are Indigenous North Americans, Canada, by way of Canada.
Yep.
I know many Indigenous folks. Some of them to go.
American Indians came over from what is that? Up there by Alaska and worked their way down because ages ago that was connected, Alaska to that one point in Russia.
Yep. It's amazing when you actually pay attention to the map and realize how close we are to some countries.
Yeah. Notice we don't have too much trouble with Alaska, because who in the heck wants to make a a a major base where you can't even go outside until you freeze in 10 seconds, you know?
Depending on what time of the year it is, yeah.
Yeah, right.
These are the people that go for holidays in the winter,
Yeah,
where the stores don't open in the winter because it's too
yep,
cold.
yep. And because nobody goes to them because it's too cold to go outside to buy.
And a lot of the people are on vacation.
Yep. Thank you, Sandra. I couldn't remember if it was Bering Strait or not. Thank you.
It's the same way in Denmark. Because it is extremely dark in the winter, the people often go on vacations in the winter because depression is a major issue there.
Mm-hmm.
And people unalive themselves there due to
Oh,
that
yeah.
depression. Their
Oh,
winter,
yeah.
the winter,
Because it's so
horrific.
long and dark and they get depressed, yeah.
It never gets bright in the day. It's always the
Dark.
brightest part of the day is still like dusk.
Mm-hmm.
In the winter. Now, the opposite of that is in the summertime when it never gets fully dark. I've been in Denmark in both the summer and in the winter. The winters are dark and dank and damp and just yuck. And glad I didn't live there and have to stay there long periods of time. But I would stay there like a week at a time. Summertime, oh man, first night, evening we went out, it was like all of a sudden I looked at my clock and I'm like, holy cow, it's past midnight.
Yeah, and it's still light out, yeah. I was in Alaska. Oh, I can't remember, 2000, it was aught something or other. 6 or 7, something like that. Over the 4th of July. It was absolutely gorgeous. I had the best time. Sorry you're not too much for it to be quite enough for status, Sandra. And Diana, my mother lived on her house where she was born and raised was a house that was used by, oh God, I'd have to get the family book out. I can't remember the name of the Indian. That was one of the Indians that was either a guide or a trailsman or something for the Trail of Tears. And he used it for his lodging for a while before the Trail of Tears. And then it was sold. And now it's the family that owns the property is a big, huge horse farm in Tennessee.
Oh, wow.
And it is a preserved, I don't remember if it's state or national thing, and the house has been preserved. And, and I've been there.
That's cool.
Yeah, was cool. Went there with my mother and dad when I was in my teens, I guess. And I've got a book around here someplace on it. But we won't ask where. I put it someplace I wouldn't lose it.
It's in a box.
Yeah.
In a room.
Yeah, that's it.
I got you covered here, Marcia. I know exactly where it is.
Yeah, I know.
It's in that box in that room.
Room, yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's why I'm slowly weeding stuff out. Every time Robbie comes, I give him more stuff. He left with 2 boxes of stuff this
I
time.
mean, do I
The
need to
last,
come visit? I like stuff. No.
well,
Oh yeah,
Robbie
I wound up
loves.
with a body. I wound up with a body that way.
Yeah, I know. Do you know that Robbie loves brass? You know that, right?
Yes, I know, and I've seen them.
Did he show you what I've given him?
The ones that are in the floor by his office, yes.
Uh,
The big
I-
statues.
Swans and stuff.
Yeah, he has them between the his office where the computer is and the desk, and the room
Okay.
where he does the auctions. He has
Mhm.
them right there at the doorway.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I gave him all those. I said you can keep them. He says, or sell them. I don't care. I needed him out of here. I said I'm not polishing these things anymore. And I just gave him some smaller stuff recently. And I got a few for my grandson that he wanted because I had a ton of brass all over this house. I am weeding out slowly like crazy.
that's peridot.
That's a nice one.
It's just a tree of life. I don't know where this is not original to it.
No.
That is will go with my other trees
Yep.
upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
But this is something someone put together,
Yeah.
and
Which the colors don't even go with the peridot.
fake metal there. That's what's weird. That's weird. I have to test that. But this is what I wind up doing. I sit here and do this literally like all day. I'll sit here and just pop beads.
Well, I know I haven't done genetic. I should do it. But I know I am German and I know I am Irish. But that much is as far as I can tell you.
I just flung beads in the floor. Damn it.
My father's last name was Wagner, and his mama's maiden name was Kelly, and she was an actual, her great grandfather came from Ireland. That much I know. And that's why my daughter's name's Kelly.
I'm here. I'm picking the beads up out of the floor that I've decided
That's
to
you
dump
kind of,
in the floor. Because that's what you've got to do, right?
yeah. You don't use little jars to put stuff in, do you?
I absolutely do.
Okay.
I'm mental. I don't throw away anything. So if we have jars of food that's in jars, I keep the jars.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Because I'm making mental notes of what I'm going to send you.
my actual goal is to basically mount the lids of jars. And if I had a jar sitting right here, oh, I do.
A metal lid. You screw them 2 screws in the wood above, and then you can unscrew them, and they're
Yeah,
hanging
you
down.
you screw these up
Mm-hmm.
and you put something on
Mm-hmm.
to seal it, and that way, then you put this in, and you can just unscrew it and pull this
You
down.
have to have 2 screws, otherwise the lid'll turn. You have to
Yeah,
have 2 screws in the lid.
and
Yep.
I got
My
that.
dad used to do that with nuts and bolts and nails in his
That's how
tool
when
room
the
area.
last place we lived in North Carolina
Mm-hmm.
had down in the basement, they
Mm-hmm.
basically had a room, and that's how it was. It was just these nuts and bolts and stuff, and it was baby food
Mm-hmm.
jars,
Yeah, they were the small and the large baby food jars. That's what my dad used to use.
and they were
Mm-hmm.
mounted onto the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
That's what
keeping
my
this
dad had.
because I do want to restring this because I will actually wear this one. I just need to restring it onto something that's not cheap metal. So yeah. According to my bloodline, Diana, according to what the family says, this is not documented. According to what the family, word of mouth, I am English, Irish, Dutch, French, Spanish, German, potentially Italian, and Indigenous American. That's word of mouth. Anyone need a heart?
No, thank you.
I got
Um,
tons of these that she sent me.
are they soft or are they
No,
fairly good?
these are actually I can move the I can
Yeah,
actually
nah,
move it. Yeah,
no,
that they weren't set right. I
no.
think she puts too much glitter in it
Yes,
that it
it
messes
doesn't
up.
see it. Yeah, it weakens it.
Now the cording that it's on is I mean it's standard cording. It's
Yeah,
nothing. It's stuck because this is it's yeah be ba 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 there. It's cheap. It's cheap fake stuff, but
yeah. But the
it's
cord's good.
that's how you buy them this way. It's you buy the cording.
Yeah.
So these I will keep because when I make stuff that I'm giving away, I can use this.
Mm-hmm.
Now these
And the
hearts are
cord's
great
decent
as long as
cord.
you're not
Yeah,
expecting anything to have any structure to it, because I can
yeah,
literally bend these.
yeah.
If you put too
If you can
much,
bend, too much glitter in it, it doesn't get a good bond and therefore doesn't get stiff because the too much glitter makes weaks. It's a weak area because it's too thick and glitter.
yep. But my daughter also has like Portuguese and stuff like this showing up, and so she doesn't know where that comes from, where in the family it comes from. So that's why she
Yeah,
wants
she
me
wants you
to
to.
test it.
How much are those tests nowadays?
I don't know. I have one of them sitting upstairs that I need to just spit in. Oh, well, this will be good. This is something I can use on a bag. Got some decent components, and these are actually, yes, they're fake.
Yeah,
However, they actually have weight to them. They're not like the really cheap stuff.
yeah.
That these are perfect decorations.
Mhm.
I stripped these apart, and they're perfect decorations. The chain, that actually it's sizable enough, and there's enough of it that I could use it. It's two different sizes of chain.
What?
Yeah, this whole thing it's asymmetrical, so that the left and right side of the chain is different, but you think about it, the decorations on the left and right side are different. This one has the round circles, this has the open rings.
The ovals. Yeah.
So that will get stripped apart and set up for
Yeah.
distribution.
Other purposes. Yeah.
Oh
Other
really,
purposes.
look what I just found.
I'm not saying a word. Not a word. Mm-mm.
I bought
Is it a
200
stick-on
steel and
ones?
stick red gems for Scully. And this is what I was looking for. This is what I was
Wrong
looking
box.
for.
You pulled the box apart, but you didn't pull the right box.
I knew I had it. I could have taken one of these and put him in his eyeballs socket.
Yep. Yep.
But these are kind of an
And they
orangey.
would,
These are more of an orangey red than red.
but they would look cool on him. But
Some of these are dyed
he's got
out.
he's got He's got nice eyes.
Yeah, I'm leaving his eyes alone.
Yeah. Take it away.
I'll be, it's like I'll be doggone if I'm gonna. Where are we pointing at Terry? Diana, we know you do it all the time. We know it's your fault.
Yeah. Right.
We've determined that already. Even
Yep.
Terry knows it's your fault.
Yes. It's all Diana's fault.
And whether you're here to defend yourself or not,
Welcome back.
it is your fault.
Welcome back, Elizabeth. Yeah, those would be nice in there, but I like his redder ones. Those would have worked perfectly fine.
But this is a neat necklace.
Yeah.
It's wire, so I don't know if I'm gonna strip it apart or not. Well, the wire is actually not picking up on the magnet.
Is the clasp?
The clasp is. This part is.
Yeah.
But this part is not. You know you can feel it.
Yeah.
No. So I don't know. I'll figure out if I'm going to do anything with it, if I'm going to take it apart or what. I'm sure this was bought like this. This was someone we know didn't make this one. We'll just put it that way.
Yeah.
Because, I could actually put that on. I can put stuff like this on a bag.
Yes.
Make it like a necklace on a bag for
Right.
decorations.
Decorations.
String it across the bag like this, and then go in periodically where the
and tack it. Yeah.
where these connectors are and tack it to the bag and make it
Yeah,
like,
so it doesn't catch on something and get pulled off. Yeah.
make it just like that, like a little swoopty swoop on a bag.
Mm-hmm.
I could do that.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, some of this stuff did come from Barbara. Some of this came from KT Treasures. Some of this came from, I have no
Conky.
freaking clue. Some of it could be from Conky because I used to buy, that's how I got a ton of gems, crystals, rocks, and gems from Conky. The person evidently was doing jewelry making.
Mm-hmm.
And so they had a lot of gems and stuff. Some of this came from Robbie's. That's my jar of sharp teeth.
Teeth, yeah.
And so I bought this box of unknown stuff. Oh, there's the earrings that go with that necklace. Or bracelet. This is a bracelet.
Bracelet, yeah.
Which gives me more to work with if I take it apart.
Yeah, you can put stitch the little discs. I'll get it out of my mouth yet.
Yep, I can stitch those little discs on for decorations.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dear Lord, I can't read that. That's tiny. I do not know what is up with these people in this tiny writing on everything. What is going on? Holy crap. It does not.
What?
It says 925.
Holy shit. What is it?
It's a pendant. Hold on. Let's see if I can get this to...
Yeah, I can read it. 925.
That's sterling.
Yep.
Which now I'm wondering if that's not cultured pearl.
Looks like it might be it looks black.
Yeah, it's between a black and a purpley shiny color. I've seen one like it on Stacy's channel when she opened one of the pearls that she had.
Kind of purpley, almost like purpley black.
Uh-huh. And that means that these are probably good, either these are diamonds or these are good fakes. But yeah, this says 925. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, put that one in your good stuff, honey.
Needle one. Tori's got a real one. She putting it in her stuff she can weigh.
Yeah.
Come on, baggie. Open up. There we go. So yeah, this is a real one. Sweet.
Yes. Take that one upstairs, honey.
Yep, that one goes over here to go upstairs. Costume, jewelry. I don't wear bangles.
I have a set of sterling silver costume bangle. I mean, sterling silver bangles.
This
And
one's
it has the
nice.
clip that holds the three pieces together so that they don't separate, you know?
Well, yeah, if it was silver, I would wear it. But just general
Hmm.
bangles like this, I don't care to have green lines up my arm.
No.
But I mean, I'm sure I could do something with them. I don't know what. That, let's stick them back in there. Oh, because copper
Can you wear copper?
for short periods of time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I couldn't sleep in it. I could wear it like during the day.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know if I can get my hands in it though because of my. Oh wait, I can. Because copper is good for you.
Yes.
It's supposed to help with the arthritis and stuff. So yeah, I can wear it.
Arthritis. Yeah.
But if I wear it more than just during the day, if I tried to sleep in it and stuff, by morning I'd have green rings on my arm.
Oh, well, copper goes green anyhow. Yeah.
And my body reacts so horrifically to anything
Yeah.
that's not gold or silver. Gold, silver, platinum, titanium, that kind of stuff.
Well, lucky
Stainless
you. At
steel.
least you can wear that.
My grandmother could not. My grandmother could not wear any metals on her body whatsoever.
I can't either anymore. Even my glasses, I have to have the little kind that have the little feet that are plastic, you know,
Oh
on the
wow.
nose, and I have to have the if they're metal, I have to have the plastic over the ears, and that's what I've got
And this
for
is
my
another one of
glasses.
those beaded rings. I guess it's to minimize it turning your finger on colors, and it makes it adjustable.
As a matter of fact, to find my glasses, I have a very bad problem of leaving them everywhere.
I don't leave mine anywhere. They stay on my face.
Oh, I can see close up without them, so half the time I put them
Yeah,
down.
no. Tori
I,
doesn't see
I wish
squat
that
without them.
I
Well, I
have this
can't.
problem.
Okay, here, let me see if I can. You know how the camera gets really fuzzy and you can't see anything?
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to make it actually do that, and it doesn't want to do it because, I want it to. You see the
Yeah.
background, how it keeps going? That's what I see when I don't have my glasses on.
Mm. Well, I've got wire frames, but they've got the plastic everywhere it hits my face, so I'm lucked out. I had to do that. But I can see close up fine. It's
See,
mid range and way out there I can't.
these are cute, and these are the kind that have the stones on the inside as well. So when you're wearing them,
Ooh,
it
yeah,
reflects
you can see
those.
you can see the back sides, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So when you're wearing them, that and someone's looking at your face, they see that the gems in the inside as well.
Mm. But if they're costume, they're a good costume because most costumes don't do that.
Yeah, they just don't have any indication of maker or anything on them.
No indication?
I can't find anything that tells me who the maker is. I can't see
Even
anything
on the
like
wire
the
little
white
hook?
writing. Well, it might be on the wire itself, but
Yeah.
I can't read
Sometimes they
that.
stamp that.
Yeah. Okay. They can
Take your
still.
fingernail and run it along the wire. See if you
I'll,
feel a
I'll
roughy spot.
I'll get the eyeballs out for that one. That's a sitting
Yeah.
down with a magnifying glass and my telephone and everything else. And these are
Right.
plastic.
Yeah.
I think they feel plastic.
They click together like plastic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
As I put it up in your ear. Here's
Yeah.
another bracelet.
Ooh, the stones in that are nice. Wonder
Yeah.
if they're glass or. Put that in the part to look through with a magnifying glass.
Yeah, because it's not.
Yeah, that's a look to get. That's a look at, Tori. Put that stone back up there, please. Yeah. Check that one out, honey.
I mean, the easiest way to find out if it's a real stone is just pick one out, but pluck it
Yeah,
out.
but you. Yeah, right. You don't want to do that.
But I
Not
need
if it's real,
to.
because you don't want to mess up the setting or anything else.
No, I need
So,
to.
so that's one you need to investigate.
I don't know why I'm holding on to this ring. I can't. It actually matches those earrings, though. I'll put it with those. Ooh. I got feathers.
Ooh.
They're not real feathers.
Oh.
They're metal feathers.
Are they sterling?
I
If
don't
they're
know.
old, they might be sterling.
They're tarnished.
Check them out with your magnet, because if
Oh
they're
dear
old,
Lord,
they
they
could.
definitely can have some. Well, yeah, the feather itself is not. The wire is, but there's also writing up here on this ring
Okay, check it out. That goes in the checkout pile.
because I don't know that I can make it big. I can tell that the wires that are on it, the earring wires are different, totally different wire from what from the feather is made out of.
But if the feather's marked someplace, I would suggest you put that over in a pile and have it investigate that one further. Because if those are tarnished and they're not magnetic, I would get those checked out. Because they used to make sterling silver ones like that years ago.
It's not picking up on the magnet.
Then I would have those checked out.
Well, the wire is, like I said, the wire
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
So this part
Yeah. Is not at all. Yeah.
is nothing.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but the wire pulls it. Yeah.
the wire is highly magnetic.
Yeah.
So I shall
Put that in the checkout pile. Because I have a sneaky hunch those are sterling. And you just found yourself a nice vintage set of sterling feathers.
Which means I'll just have to get my earrings replaced on them.
Yeah, the loop. Yeah, the hooks. Yeah, the wires.
These are some neat little fake pearl.
Mm-hmm.
That if I put sterling wires on these, I
You
could
can
wear
wear
them
them.
like a vintage set.
Mm-hmm.
Vintage pearl set, the 5 strands.
Yeah.
those would work with that.
Yeah, put that in that with the vintage set. Wherever you put that.
I don't know where I'm putting. Oh, it's up here. See, I could wear those together.
Yes. Wait a minute. No, you can't.
Why?
Because one's a yellowier and then one's. Oh no, they are about the same shade, aren't they? In the bag, they look
Well,
yellowier.
they're also yeah, because I'm also going to clean them. So
Oh, yeah.
with a mild soap and water.
Yeah, and a very soft toothbrush. Yeah,
I have tons of soft bristled toothbrushes because I use them in my leather work.
I, I know. Yeah.
So that won't be a problem. Let me see. Is this bag, that bag's bigger?
Don't use a lot of water and not too strong a soap because you don't want to soak that cord if
I
it's a
use
cotton cord.
glycerin soap, and what I'll do is I'll use my when I do leather work, I use the foam. So
Yeah,
I foam it first, and then I just use the foam, and so that's what I'll do is I'll do it that way.
yeah,
Same way I
because you
do it
don't
for
want to.
not
Yeah, you.
saturate a pair of shoes.
Yeah,
I'll just do the same technique.
yeah, you don't want to soak that cord because if it's the older cotton cord, you don't want to do that.
I eventually want to get to where I do little giveaway things that I can, give away.
Mhm. Mhm.
And that's cute. That's a cute rock.
Mhm. Is
It's
that painted or
actually
is
what
it?
it is it's two rocks. It's two resin pieces
Is it
with
rocks inside or is it? Uh,
no, it's
is
painted
it? Oh, okay.
or something like that, or a sticker or something. But it's two resin cabochons
Mhm.
with that picture between them that have
Mhm.
glued together. But I like this by itself. That would look cute hanging up somewhere.
Mhm. It would.
But I don't like it with these beads.
No. It would look cool, even though it's acrylic and everything else. It would look cool with the rest of your tree of life
Mm-hmm.
things.
But if you haven't figured it out, most of the stuff that I have that Barbara has beaded is coming apart
Yeah.
by my hands. It isn't coming apart
Yeah.
because she made it, and it's coming apart because she made it. It's coming apart. Well, it is coming apart because she made it, but I mean, the way she made it had nothing to do with why I'm taking it apart.
No.
The deconstruction of what was to reconstruct what will be is the reason why.
Right. And at least you got some real nice bone beads out of that.
And
Ooh,
that's
is that longer bone beads in that next in the one that's in the
yep,
box?
it is. And these are
Ooh.
black.
Are they black bone?
Yeah. They're not consistent in coloration, so yeah.
Ooh.
And based on the markings on them.
Yeah. Yeah, they look like yeah. You can see the ground area where they grind them. Yeah.
So yeah, that's
Oh, and then you got some long ones. Oh, nice. So you got some shorter ones and some longer ones.
yep. Oh, another one of those rings. Yeah, she sent me all these rings that again, I know what she did. She bought some cheap stuff for like $1 a piece and stuff like that, thinking she could sell it to make some money off of.
Yeah.
But people recognized it for what it is.
Yeah.
And
Are
yes,
those moonstones or
no,
fake?
it's cat's eye, so it's glass.
Oh, okay.
It's cat's eyes glass. And it's like the flowers are painted.
Yeah.
I mean, it's stretchy beads.
Yeah.
So yeah.
If you're far away, it looks interesting. If you get
This-
anywhere near it,
which I'm sure I can use it for a design element somewhere.
yeah.
And we're familiar with these.
Mhm.
It's a basic agate slice. And what's funny is she made comment about Robbie's being fake. And Robbie's it's the same as this.
Yeah.
It's just an
Mhm.
agate slice.
Yeah. So what's her big deal?
God, I wish they would stop. Some of those fireworks actually sound like firearms.
Mm. Yeah. They outlawed that down here because there's been, I think there were 3 kids one year killed through people shooting in the air because what comes up must go down.
Yep. What?
And it killed 3 kids one year.
Well, that's why I think that anyone that's going to buy a firearm should be forced to go through a safety course.
Oh, honey.
Because you
Depends
don't
on
have
what
to.
state you. But
No,
Tori, the safety courses each state are so different, and Florida's is crap.
yeah, you should have to have a basic safety class, and if you can't pass a basic safety class, then you don't need to own a firearm.
Well, that's what it's supposed to be here in Florida.
In
But
North Carolina, you don't take a class to buy a firearm. And this is just a whole ton of these metal rings that'll be cool to incorporate
yeah,
into something. These could absolutely be used for zipper pulls.
oh yeah, they're sturdy enough.
And it's got a decent chain on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a pair of earrings that go to it too, but yeah. But I'm pretty sure this chain is, yeah.
Yeah. You wouldn't be lucky enough to have that sterling silver.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Do you know what I would do if that was sterling? If this baby was sterling, I'd be doing me a dance. I'd be on the phone calling someone an idiot.
Yeah, I think it's what 27 something a gram now, or something like that.
Because this is a pretty decent size. But this will definitely make a nice bag setup. And you will start seeing this stuff more and more
Ooh.
incorporated into stuff. What?
Um.
Cecilia, I'm dealing with the same thing here.
And
I live in
an
Georgia.
ounce. Yeah. Ounce of silver is now worth 31.24.
Come here a little bit. Come on. Come here. I know. I hear the boom booms. You want to put your head under the camera and say hi?
Hi, little bit.
Starlight. Look. Yeah, you can't see because you can't look up like that, huh? I know. They went boom, 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 didn't they? They go boom, boom, and you're scared.
Is he shivering?
Oh, yeah. She shakes all the time.
Yeah.
And so what I do is, I'm going to turn my camera a little bit. I flip up my shirt.
Yeah.
And she
Make a little
sits
pocket.
inside of it.
Yeah.
And we'll sit here until Ollie realizes that the dog is missing.
Whose dog is it?
Oliver's.
Oh.
You better now that you with me?
Well, figure a 60-pound one of those. That's Cookie.
Yeah, she's a teeny little thing. She's a min pin. I don't think she weighs 8 pounds. She's yawning like I was sleeping and they went boom boom and woke me up.
That's why I'm so glad Robert didn't bring them down till after the 4th of July down here, because he lives out far enough that there's no fireworks. And so Cookie doesn't go crazy. Blue could care less, but Cookie goes crazy.
And yeah, she's looking around on my desk trying to find something she can get into. So these are wood beads. And
What are the others?
They look like dyed halite.
Ooh.
AKA fake turquoise.
Yeah.
Now, you're not getting my coffee.
Needs a little caffeine. That'll wire her up even more.
Shh. She don't need it.
How did we wind up with, what, 3 German Shepherds and a min pin?
They're not mine.
She's got 4 dogs?
Yep. I have
Holy.
no dogs.
Oh.
Okay. Coda is the eldest. That is her service dog.
Mm-hmm.
Then came Sage. She is Christopher Topher's service dog.
Mm-hmm.
They were living up in the Northeast. Sage was having trouble with the cold weather. And they were talking to Topher about sending his dog down to the South to live with somebody and him getting a new service dog. And at first it sounded great to him until that he realized that meant his dog was going away, giving her away to someone else. And he was like, no, I'll make her pants. I'll put my pants on her to take her outside. I'll put a coat on her to keep her hips warm, but I'm not getting rid of my dog.
Yeah.
He got her when she was about 4 or 5 months old. So that's his.
Yeah.
We didn't train her to be his service dog. He was having a meltdown one day and she laid on top of him.
Yep. Tori, it's called a natural empath dog.
Yeah. He would push her away and she would just run and jump back on him again.
Mm-hmm.
And after that, we started using the term "get your boy." Come on, Sage, get your boy.
Mm-hmm.
So anytime he started showing signs of a meltdown, we'd say, Sage, let's go get your boy. That dog climbed a bunk bed ladder.
Yep.
To get on the top bunk with him.
Yep.
And he started to push her, and I said, you push her off, you're going to kill her. And then he realized where he was and where she was. And he says, how did she get up here? And I said, her boy was in trouble, so she climbed the ladder. It was hell getting her down from there.
Yeah.
An adult German Shepherd with bad hips.
Oh, jeez.
On the top bunk.
Oh.
So we could not let her jump.
No.
Even letting her jump on the lower bed, because the lower bed is actually on wheels, so you can roll it out and move it
out. No, she could have
jump there. So he got down onto that bunk and basically cushioned her coming down, grabbed her and pulled her down with him.
Right.
And then he got her off onto the floor because, yeah. So
and guess who was not having a meltdown after he was saving his dog?
No, she did her job. I'm going to totally take this apart. I like the combination of the stones together.
Yeah.
But absolutely could not wear it because of the chains.
Yeah.
Because these chains are Terry chains. These are Terry chains.
Yep.
So, but in the process of everything, Lily had gotten a third German Shepherd that was supposed to be the one that replaced Sage.
Mm-hmm.
But because her son became adamant about, hell no, you're not getting rid of my dog. she had to keep her, you know.
Yeah.
So
Mm.
she wound up keeping him and decided that he would be trained for protection work. My bags are getting out of control here.
Cookie is a natural empath dog. You look upset, you start crying, you do anything, and she is in your lap. She is leaning against you. She is licking you. She is hugging you. She is doing anything. It's going to be okay, Mommy. It's going to be okay. Whatever it is, I'm going to make it all better, you know.
Coda picks up when I'm not feeling well. That's Lily's initial service dog.
Uh-huh.
She does not use him as a service dog anymore because of his age. He is on borrowed time. Life expectancy of a German Shepherd and his age, he is on borrowed time.
Yeah.
We know this. So he doesn't leave the house as a service dog. So he has become more like my service dog. Marcia just jumped out. Where'd you go, Marcia? Get back in here.
Well, I'm sorry I was in there, but
No, you jumped right on out.
that's because you went freeze and lost me.
You
You
didn't.
froze. You froze for a second and just kicked me out.
But I use Coda in the house. So when my joints are hurting me,
Mm-hmm.
he will come and lay up against me and lean up
Yeah.
against me. And people do not talk shit about me doing this. But the man who made this has admitted
He's
to
not.
not having a native card. He made this as a native choker. And that
I
is a
bought
lie.
it as a native choker, and it's not.
I bought it for what it's not. And I cannot, in good faith, keep it in its current structure when I know it's not what it was said to be.
Yep. Yep.
You know, while they were arguing it, that's one thing. But he has now flat out said
He doesn't
does
have his
not
card.
have it. He has never had it. He has never had anything stating he was Indigenous American. And he made these. And is that just glue in there? It is. Look at that. Just gobs and gobs of glue.
Oh, jeez. That's cheap.
That's
I
correct.
don't think Native Americans did that.
Oops, I just threw pony beads. The components of this are real.
Good stuff.
Yeah, Starlight likes to get in the way, but Coda, the oldest German Shepherd, he will come and sit in the office with me and lean up against my legs when my legs are bothering me.
Yeah.
He will lean up against my leg that's hurting me. So he has become like my service dog.
He puts pressure on it and actually helps.
He tries, yeah.
Yeah.
He will lay on my feet, which sometimes does not help me, but he thinks it does, so that's all that matters.
Yep.
Sometimes you take things for the intent.
Yep.
His intention is to help me. Cecilia, it isn't even the quality of the making of it. The fact of the matter is that when you make something and you sell it and advertise it as native made goods, Native American, not Native American inspired. I don't know if you've heard the voicemail, but there is a voicemail where they flat out say they're bringing Native American jewelry to Robbie for sale.
Yeah, I heard the
And when I
email.
ran her auctions, she would send me emails that say she was selling native chokers.
Mm-hmm.
And Wolf is the one who made them. And he absolutely admitted recently that he does not have a card, has never had a card. So anything that he made that he claimed was native made, at this point, he can't even argue that, oh, he has his card, he's just not going to show it. That's he's already admitted he does not have a card.
Yep.
So I cannot keep it as a native good when I know it's not.
You can't keep as an item as it was sold for, because it's not. Yep.
Are you finished checking it out, baby? Are you finished?
Just making sure it's all good stuff, Mom. Yep. Yeah, Grandma. Just checking it out.
Get up in my shirt. Don't make me clippy you in here. I'll put little clips on it and hold you in place. So I'll just put all of these kind of.
Do your grandkids like Lego?
Well, they're kind of, you know.
Out of that stage, but did they?
Yeah, they had. I actually bought from when they were real early the Duplo blocks,
Mm-hmm.
the bigger ones. That's where they
Yeah.
started. So yeah, they've had that kind of stuff like forever and a day.
Yeah. My grandson still got some out because he likes Harry Potter.
Mm.
Well, if a piece falls someplace and Cookie's around, it may be history. We have, because she chews them like crazy, and so we have had to go to the company and order. We had to go back and find what the part numbers were and order them.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, because the dog ate a piece.
Yeah,
Oh,
these are my bracelets from Kendra. I got
oh
a Get
those.
Swamped bracelet. The Get Swamped is the all green one right here.
Uh-huh.
And I've got one that's blue and purple. That's the two leaves in a pod. And then the one that has mostly words and a little bit of purple on it is mine.
Mm-hmm.
And then these, I'm pretty sure these came from Elizabeth. So yeah, and I keep these up here. I wear them on occasion. I can wear the beads; they don't eat my skin off.
You
These I
know,
have no clue what to do with them because I know they're not real. So
the Get Swamp bumper stickers.
okay, I lost the list. Like the Get Swamped. What do I? Huh?
Bumper stickers.
Yes, I have like 10,000 of them.
Yeah, I got a bunch too. But anyway, I didn't want to put it on my bumper because cars nowadays don't have chrome bumpers. Most of them, they have painted ones. So what I did was my back window has the windshield wiper, in the window and the thing because I have an SUV,
Mm-hmm.
and so right below where the wiper goes, I cut out the Get Swamped with a gator, and I stuck it right under the windshield wiper. It fits in there perfect, so it doesn't get wiped when the windshield wiper goes,
Huh.
but yet it's on my window so that I can take care of it. And I had one there, and it went through. No, I had a car wash. I had a hand car wash, and it was coming up. And the guy said, "What do you want me to do with it?" I said, "Oh, just take it off." He neatly took a razor blade and peeled it all off the window, and I put a new one on. But I cut it out so around the words so it's not the big, rectangle. I cut it around to get swamped so it has flow to it. And it fit underneath there perfect.
Huh. Yeah, because I don't use bumper stickers on my car.
I don't either. That's why I put it on the window.
So these need to go into something. I know I have an empty bag around here because they need to go in a bag to be sorted. And evidently, whoever is supposed to be taking care of this dog is ignoring me.
It's 10:55. Are they asleep?
No, they're probably gaming
Ah,
because I'm
oh,
living in a house full of people who game.
ah.
Oh, give me a minute. I just got out of the shower. That's what I got.
Oh, okay.
That's why you ran away because Ollie jumped up and took a shower and left you all alone.
Well,
And
those
you
boom
heard the
booms
boom,
were going.
boom booms, and you had to go away to get close to someone that would hold you during the boomy booms, huh?
Yeah.
And you know the Mimi's always got a T-shirt for you. This dog has climbed in my T-shirt, literally like up against my skin, climbed in my T-shirt and stuck her head out my neck hole with me.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And when I'm working, she'll do that. And then Ollie will come in there and it's like, I'm working and I got this extra head sticking out of my shirt. And Ollie's like, really? Really? And I'm like, well, you know, especially in the wintertime, it's like, she was cold.
Yeah. And you weren't giving her a sweater or anything like that, so.
Now, Ollie say, it went boomy, boom, boom, and I was all alone and I got scared. Your hair is dripping wet, child.
I told you, I just got out of the shower.
Use a towel on your head. Hippie. So, yeah, these will all get sorted. I will literally take all the ones that are this color and I'll put them in a little bag. And
yeah.
Pony beads, I separate them. I have a bag of black beads already. And then there's some little pearl-like beads. I have a bag with pearl-style beads.
Mm-hmm.
I have a bag of metallic-looking beads. So, yeah, I sort them all into some kind of order.
Did you find that piece of metal?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I did. That little piece of wire that was in here. And
yeah.
These are glass. And that's
down,
one thing I've
down, down.
Oh, yeah, these are glass. All these pony beads that was on the necklace are glass. These are the heavier glass ones, not the cheap plastic ones.
Yeah. Well, that's nice.
Yeah. I mean, they used the right materials.
But it wasn't what they named it.
Yeah. It wasn't what I was buying.
No. And what you paid for.
Which irritates me, but I am not holding Robbie accountable.
No, because he was lied to too.
For the lies told by someone else.
Yeah.
He
didn't lie. He just
in good faith for what he was told they were.
Yes.
And that was a lie. It would be like me giving him something that I said that I handmade, and then
you bought it in a store.
That I didn't hand make it, that I bought it from somebody.
Yeah. Put your label in it, but yeah.
Acquire it from somebody else and claim it's mine.
Right.
So, no. I have some bags I'll probably wind up selling. I have like Coach and stuff like that.
I sold a whole bunch of mine.
Ooh, that's a good sized tooth. Look at that.
Ooh, yeah.
Rar.
I got one from Robbie, but then I found, I don't know where I was. Can't think of it. But I found a tooth that had the full, there was no missing parts. It was the whole, base and tooth and everything.
Ooh, there's a big one in there. So these are some of the bigger pieces. Marsha went quiet. Did I lose Marsha?
No, you didn't lose me. I was taking care of dogs. I just try and not subject people to my mouth when I'm talking to a bad but misbehaving dog.
Shut the hell up.
Yeah, right.
Stop that right now. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Most of these are smaller. They're
Yeah.
full teeth,
Yeah.
They're just small.
They're like the juveniles. Yeah.
See, they're full teeth.
Hmm.
I mean, I could tattoo someone with that baby. It's sharp. And you look at
Oh,
that little,
yes.
he pointy.
Ooh, yeah. That that could do some damage,
But I got
especially if it shook you.
lots of them like that are little bitty
Oh,
pieces.
did you all hear that they moved gators out of this? I think it was, I forget, 16 or 18 or something like that, gators out of Texas because of this bad storm coming. They had to move them.
Because of
So they
what?
had to, because of the storm barrel coming with the water, rain, and all that. They had to move these gators. So I sent the clip I saw to Robbie of them, catching them and moving them. They had to move these gators out of Texas because of the rain and all that, because they could possibly get out of their area. So they had to catch them and move them to an area where they would probably not.
Yes. Because God
Yeah.
forbid a gator actually live in nature.
Well, no, they didn't want to escape because it's in I guess like a populated area or something.
Look how tiny. Yeah, it's yeah.
So it was for public safety. They moved them. The girls have not bugged me to go out for last minute last night potty, you know, go to
My
bed
God,
potties even though they're sleeping or trying to.
look at this tiny little tooth.
Oh my God.
It's a whole tooth and it's so teeny.
You need a magnifying glass for the sucker.
I mean, I was looking at this one. I thought that one was small. Oops, get back over there.
That's Sandra. That's my daughter's Cookie. Blue leans against you and she puts all of her weight against you. She's the blind one. But Cookie is a lap dog. She wants in your lap.
See, I thought the one with the white top was small, and then I saw the other one.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, when I was in California, we had a dog. It was a American and English pit bull mix.
Mm-hmm.
And someone forgot to tell Goliath he wasn't a puppy.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he would just climb up on top of you.
Yep.
Now I've got some more of these upstairs, so I'm gonna have to.
You should separate them into sizes.
What I'll do is I'll figure out something. I might go into the secondhand store. I love my secondhand stores. Buy me a picture frame.
Mm-hmm. And use some of the earthquake glue and so forth, or sticker thingy sticky stuff.
Well, I've got two-sided tape stuff too. I could put
Yeah.
a thin strip of the two-sided tape. I have. That's what this is. This is actually a lighter weight.
Mm-hmm.
That I could
And you
put
could
this
stick
down,
them.
and you roll it down, and you smear it, you rub it really hard, and it sticks. Then you peel off the paper, and you've got a sticky side. And then I
Yeah.
can stick these to it, and it's heavy enough to hold something like this.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't want to try to hold anything heavy. Yeah, this is one of my gators. This is a gator skull I acquired from Robbie. I actually have some of these teeth, larger size, but just that tooth. They're interesting because they're hollow.
Yeah, because they keep replacing them.
But I
They
my
don't. They don't have
bag
one
of
or two
teeth,
sets.
the teeth I got from Robbie, has some of these teeth in them. And I actually had
Had
sent him a
what?
picture. I'm like, what is this?
Your voice is you're frozen.
Am I frozen? Are you there? I think that might have been you because you've now lost your image.
You're back.
No,
Can you
you're
hear
back.
me?
Yes.
Okay.
I think it might have
Yeah,
been you.
you froze.
Your picture's gone.
I'm up here now.
Your
I
picture's
see
gone.
me.
But I see a gray circle.
But the the voice is garbly.
Is my voice garbly to everybody? Is this a Marcia issue or a Tori issue?
Yeah, it could be mine too. Well, now you're okay. Before you were cutting in and out, and sometimes garbly.
And see, I hear you cutting in and out. So we'll just trudge it along.
Yeah.
No garblies. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, but I like my little gator skull. He got damaged on his head. You can see he's got a crack in his skull here.
Oh, he got hurt.
Yeah. This is about the size of the gator I saw at Robbie's that got he got unalived, and the other ones were trying to use him as a snack.
Yeah. Well,
It's
that
nature.
happens.
Well,
Yeah.
that's like Dee's like, oh, I'm sorry you're seeing this. I'm like, it's nature.
Nature.
These are
Hello.
these are predatory and opportunistic critters. Oh, look, dead meat. Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Jump. Yeah.
That's their
Mm-hmm.
nature. Don't apologize for them doing what is natural. I'm
Yeah.
okay with that. I'm not going to get mad over an alligator being, I don't know, an alligator.
Right.
Makes sense to me for an alligator to be an alligator. Yeah, your picture is gone. You've got a
Well,
gray
I see
circle.
me up there.
Yeah,
Oh
you
well,
know how
that's.
Robbie's does that on Lisa's where it goes to a gray circle?
Oh. Well, on here it's. I have my. I see my picture. I don't know what's on you. I see myself
Nobody else
on
can.
mine. Oh well, that's okay. They don't need to see my puss.
We already saw your bright, shiny face. And
Yeah,
your
something like that.
wild young thing. And it's funny because Marcia sent me some pictures of when she was younger, and I was showing the grandkids. And she sent me one of when she was younger, and Ollie goes, "Ooh, man, she was. I bet she was trouble for them men. That's a looker there." I'm like, Ollie, you're such a sweetheart.
Yeah, he was.
He's like, I know, I can tell for when that was, all the guys were chasing her.
That was my early to mid 20s.
And
Because I
Ollie,
didn't get married till I was 28.
yeah, so Ollie said that all the guys must have been chasing you because you was a hot mama. Just saying.
Yeah.
My grandchild
Actually, I was 27 going on 28.
has a way with words. Marsha was a hot mama.
Yeah. Sinuses? Draining
Yeah.
much?
Yes, right down the back of my throat.
Yep. I know the feeling. I've had the same thing. I've been in the house. I haven't gone out. Now, when I go out to let the dogs out and come back in, I'll have a little bit of a bout. Yeah.
Do I want to deconstruct these? I really do.
Oh, yeah, because you're not going to use them that way because they just don't line up. They're um, poorly made, constructed. So,
Yeah, it's like I'm sitting here looking at. Yeah, I'm just gonna. And no,
yeah,
they're not.
untwist them and
These are not turquoise. They are dyed howlite. I know the difference.
yeah.
And that's one of the things you have to watch. A lot of times people, oh, it's turquoise. No, 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 you're not selling turquoise that cheap, baby.
No.
And not only
Or
that,
they'll up the price to make you think it's turquoise, but they're selling it a little under price, so you're getting a good deal, and it's still dowd highlight that they're just charging an arm and a leg for.
it's why I will not buy stuff off of Amazon. I will not buy a crystal off of Amazon because I know they lie.
Yeah.
And I'm limited to who I get them through. I mean, 99% of my stuff comes from Robbie, Kendra, and Lisa.
Yeah.
There are a few places I trust on Etsy that are true crystal shops that you learn about when you have people.
John and a friend of his bought 2 shops out. And the guy took a few pieces that he wanted, and for I guess he figured he got his money's worth, and said to John, "You can have the rest of it." And that's what John has been selling lately.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've got a few of those pieces.
Because he doesn't have room to move them. He's got to get rid of them.
Well,
Thank
he has
God he
a
hasn't
storage
sold it.
building,
Yeah, but he's not moving the storage building.
so he's got to empty it. He's
Right.
got that Connex.
And it was right. It was full.
I think he needs to take the Connex and just put it at Robbie's house.
Hi, Kimberly. Welcome, Miss Mills.
Hey, Kimberly. Oh, good night, Elizabeth.
I didn't see Elizabeth saying good night.
She said good night, Tori, Marcia, and Kimberly.
I know she said good night to Elizabeth, but I don't see where Elizabeth said good night.
Above that.
Well, who knows? Maybe I missed it when I was gone, when we had our technical difficulties.
Uh-huh.
Are you there? Huh?
All right.
Oh, she did say good night? Okay, then I missed it during technical difficulties.
Okay, that's it. These are
I'm
not
sorry, I
cutting.
didn't say good night to her.
Where are my cheesy scissors? There they are.
Either that or don't you have some fine wire cutters?
I can't find them. That's what I thought I
Oh.
had sitting up here, and I do not.
Another one of those things you put it where you wouldn't forget, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I do that a lot.
Let me not run this thing through my finger.
Oh, don't you dare.
I have before. I'm just trying to make a loop big enough that I can cut it.
Yeah. Watch where the piece flies.
Yeah, while these are Fisker scissors, they're not my high dollar.
Yeah,
Fisker.
they're not the. Yeah, right. I got a couple of those to cut paper with for when I make patterns.
Yeah, I mean, I have my good scissors, my good scissors. My fabric scissors are put away with my fabric stuff.
Yeah.
These are Walmart quality Fiskars. The Fiskars they sell at Walmart, I don't care what they say, they are not the same quality.
No. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope.
These are sold as a fashion statement because they're purple glittery handled.
Yeah, right.
That dead blasted bag of chain keeps attacking my magnet.
I think the magnet wants attention.
And I'm sure these are so well strung, and that's why I'm having so much trouble with them. But it ain't all that in a box of chocolate. We'll just leave it at that.
Yeah. Did she not? Did she make a kink in them someplace to stop it from moving, or what?
No, but they are double wired.
Oh, double wired. Okay.
Yeah, the wires run through them more than once.
Okay.
And it's because that's what the pattern calls for. When you look at the little book that gives you the pattern on how to make these,
Okay.
she was able to follow the pattern.
She read it. Holy cow!
She
Unless it
probably
was
followed
picture
the picture.
pattern. Right.
The one I saw was pictures.
Okay. That makes sense. No, those were not. Those were copied by of Heather by somebody we don't mention. Diana.
Yeah, these are not the ones that Heather made. My Heather ones
No.
are upstairs. The only ones I got made by Heather are purple, and they have amethyst stones hanging in them. And all the ones I have from Heather are consistent in the loop on them is consistent sizing. These are not. I mean, you can see the difference in the sizing there of the wire loops. The ones I have from Heather, I got at 2 different times, and they're consistent. And someone else duplicated them and made these.
Yeah. With less attention to detail. And I put that nicely.
Yep. I think I'm going to leather cover some tape measures. I got a whole bunch of white tape measures.
You mean the
Similar to
retractable kind?
the retractable kind. Yes.
Hmm?
Yes, the
Retractable. Okay.
retractable ones. For some reason, I have a bunch of them, and I was thinking about making little leather covers for them.
If you got nothing else to do?
Yeah, when I have nothing else to do, when I get caught up on my commissions and I'm sitting around with scraps of leather and nothing to do.
Mm-hmm. Like
And
that's gonna happen.
it's just like I know that this stream was supposed to be about a specific thing, and it's really weird because I have no motivation to really get into that really deep. There's no passion to it. If there, it's
No.
the best way I can put it. So I will continue to work on it off stream, and I will show it again, especially when it's finished, because I want online documentation of it being finished.
Yep.
What am I going to make
But
out of this?
there's no joy or pride or whatever into making
Yes.
this for somebody. Yeah.
It's like the hat, the Garrison cap I made. When I showed it, I sent a picture to the lady I'm sending it that paid for it. And
Uh-huh.
she's like, OMG, total perfection. That just like
Made your day, honey.
And I know what kind of feedback I'm going to get from this when I send it. It's going to be, oh, it's cheaply made, blah, 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 blah. Everything's going to be negative about it. That's one of the reasons why I have to do stuff with it online, and I have to show it on my stream, because there's nothing cheap about it. The leather I used on the underneath part of it is not cheap leather. It is very sturdy, expensive leather. But I am just doing this because, yes, I did say I would do it. Therefore, regardless of how the friendship broke apart, I am fulfilling my word. Legally,
Yep.
I don't have to do a damn thing, because I have an email that says they gave me the knife.
Yeah.
That it was a gift. that was a mistyping because the I know for a fact it was the knife was never intended for me. I know that. And so I am not that person that would say, well, you right here said you gave it to me, so sucks to be you. You
Yeah.
know?
No.
Could I legally? Absolutely, because I have it documented.
Yep.
But I know better. It's not the truth. They can say what they want about me. They're going to call me a thief and everything else, accused me of trying to steal it and stuff like this, which is not true. And accused my grandson of stealing it, which is not true. He actually thinks it's funny. He's like, yeah, I said the blade was cool. The handle sucks.
But the blade is even a cheap blade. It wouldn't hold up.
Oh yeah, no, it won't hold an edge. It's a cheap. He likes the design on it, and when I told him, I said, "Oh, this is strictly a display piece. This is not a functional piece.
Mm-hmm.
It will never hold an actual
Edge.
edge.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, really, I wouldn't keep it in my kitchen to cut butter with." So yeah. Well, and these little fellas, I think, are just adorable.
Yeah, they're cute.
And I do have one that's red in color.
Yeah, but that's
That came
temporarily Scully's buddy.
Totally different project.
Yeah.
That I took apart.
Yeah, Scully's buddy temporarily.
So I will have a few of those.
Yeah.
Now I'm wondering if there's an easier way for me to cut this apart. Let me see. So yeah.
That's true, Diana. They don't know how to say the truth.
And
I don't even think a platinum platter would help.
And that's the reality is I have an email that says we know we gifted you the knife. That is not what they meant to say. They meant to say we gifted you the hide.
And sent you the knife to make the
But so that's why I said legally I could just go by what the email
excuse
says.
me, I got a problem.
What?
You have to put the red skull back with Scully. That's Scully's baby, according to Kimberly Mills. You're going to shoot all of us, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
The problem is, you're right, Queen Cecilia. They have to tell one lie after another just to cover up the first one and it snowballs. And then
they forget the lie that they told, and then they say another lie that contradicts the first lie.
And then they go on lying on that one for a while till they forget it, and it just goes around and round and round and becomes a big mountain of poo-poo.
So I'm just going to do my thing.
Hi, Phil. Welcome.
Hi, Phil. I'm going to do what I know I'm supposed to do.
Yep. You're going to honor your obligation and promise. Yep.
I'm going to honor my word.
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm not spiritually motivated to do so. I am ethically motivated to do so because, well, I have my moral grounds and my ethical standings. And I had other things got in the way that prevented me from doing it before. It was on my list of things to do. Stupid things been sitting in my cabinet in my way for months on end.
True, Kimberly. It does spew forth.
I did the two things that I needed to do timeline wise through the beginning of August.
Yes.
So I got
Thank
those
you.
commissions done so that
Yep.
I could stop, get this done, send it, signature confirmed.
Yep.
They can't get it without an autograph.
Yep.
Because yeah. We're not sticking it through our finger.
No, we aren't.
Because Marcia said I'm not allowed.
No.
Marcia
Of
is not
course, Phil.
allowed.
What?
I said, because you said it's not allowed. Because you're no
No, it's
fun.
not. We don't
Nicole's
need
awesome.
you. We don't need you with a whole big gash through your finger going to the emergency room at this hour.
I got a first aid kit. I know how to sew. I've got crazy glue. I'll just glue myself back together. It's okay.
It depends on how bad you gouged yourself.
I'm good. Actually, my husband would say, well, that's one way to get her to the hospital. Get her to the
Yeah.
doctor to see the doctor to take care of herself.
Yeah.
I actually sent the email to make an appointment for myself. Hopefully Monday I'll hear back. Starting the process.
Oh, I jumped
Trust
on
me,
Robbie.
I'm going to be a grumpy bear, bitchy bear, when I start going to the doctors.
We'll have to make you laugh.
It is what it is. Well, the first one that's coming up is the one that I dread, and that's dental.
Oh.
Because you have to understand, I've had dental problems my entire life growing up.
Yeah.
I
am blessed.
Growing up, I was taking phenobarbital and Dilantin as a child, which when you're taking it, it's awesome. It actually has a protectant in it, which means no cavities. But I got weaned off my medicine, and within a year of getting weaned off my medicine, I started having problems. And then I slammed my face. I went face first into a concrete wall, the big cinder blocks. Stupid boy trying to kiss me, and I didn't want him to, which caused a lot of fractures in my teeth. Luckily, I didn't fracture my face, but yes, it did fracture my teeth, hairline fractures that we did not know at the time. It wasn't until I was older, and they did, and my one of my eye teeth just shattered. And when the doctor started looking at it, he's like, "What kind of trauma have you had to your face?" And I'm like, "Huh?" And he goes, "What trauma happened to your face?" And I started thinking, I went, "Oh, you mean possibly when I ran into the cinder block wall face first? I skated into it." He's like, "Yeah, that would have done this." And he told me I had hairline fractures in my teeth.
Yeah.
And so it's like I grew up with these, and then I grind my teeth. I grew up having seizures, and I clamped down really hard with my teeth. So basically, I have a mouthful of teeth with hairline fractures in them. When my back teeth started giving me problems, the quick way to fix them was basically to glue them together and put a cap over them. Because if they would have just tried to drill them and fill them,
that have shattered apart.
They would have just shattered. So they held it together while drilling the cavity, then glued the heck out of my tooth and capped it. And they're now starting to give me problems, which I guess 40 years later, that's not a bad deal.
Yeah. Phil, yeah, she doesn't talk. She says the same thing over and over in different words, and then she contradicts herself. I don't think she knows. I don't think she's conscious sometimes of what she's actually saying. But anyway.
She will be when I do my video.
Yeah.
because it will be
Eye-opening.
reactionary, and it will be advertised as a reactionary
Yeah.
a reactionary video. And
Mm-hmm.
if you do not like drama or the sense that it might be drama, then you might not want to watch it.
Yeah.
And
I,
I am going back in videos that nobody has access to anymore because they've
yeah,
been made private.
yep. Which I don't think she realizes you've got all those. Or if she does, she's ignoring it.
Or she doesn't really think I do. She thinks we're just talking smack about it.
Yeah. Well, getting back to teeth, I'm lucky. Genetically, I have very hard teeth. My husband has soft teeth. But thank you God, both my kids inherited my teeth. They're very hard. The only thing that happens with mine is I'll grit at night. I don't really grind, I clench them tight, and I have cracked a corner off and things like that and had to have either root canals and caps and all that kind of stuff.
I have grinded mine so hard that the noise from the grinding of my teeth wakes me up.
Oh, geez.
Uh-huh. Jeff has woken me up from me
My
grinding.
son, yeah, my son-in-law grinds his teeth, and he ground one so bad he cracked it all the way down to the root. Had to have the whole thing pulled, and had to have a implant put in.
I don't know if I'm going to bother with implants because I'll just be grinding them.
Yeah. Well, the
At my
doctor
age,
told him he's got to get a mouth guard.
at my age,
He's
I'm to the point of just, give me the ones I can take out at night, so I'll wake up with fewer headaches.
Yeah.
Because grinding my teeth absolutely gives me headaches.
Yeah.
And I'm not so vain as that to do I'm just not worried about it.
Well, Phil, you weren't supposed to be blowing up and rolling a Jeep. I don't care if in the military or whatever. You weren't supposed to do that. And I'm sure it didn't help yours.
Yeah, getting blown up doesn't, no.
No, it doesn't help your teeth.
Yeah, my whole family has, the fact that I'm my age and I still actually have my own teeth that grew in my head is a miracle. Most people in my family by my age don't have their own teeth.
I'm missing one, and I've got a bridge. That's one I broke down way bad.
I have so many problems with my teeth and I think they were afraid to give me a mouth guard because of me having seizures. Because if I started to choke on it, you couldn't get in there to get it out.
Oh, it wasn't your plan, but they had another idea. Okay, Phil. Well, they tried their plan, but you made it out, so they failed.
So, at my age now, it's like I'm just not, I don't care. Just pull my teeth out. And that's basically, I'm not giving them an option.
Yeah.
You are making me fall. You are make a mold, pull or use my old mold. I still got a copy of my teeth in my file box.
Yeah.
You're pulling all my teeth out and you're giving me new teeth. End of discussion. We're not discussing it. We're not talking about any. You're pulling all my teeth out and you're giving me new teeth. That's it. That is and if you don't want to listen to me, there's another dentist down the road.
Welcome, Josie.
Hi,
Josie. Yeah, it does make your jaw hurt. My sister had TMJ and wound up, would you believe, with braces at 60 to correct the TMJ.
Yeah. But yeah, I and it's I've already broken all my teeth, literally shattered my top teeth in the back. Because the bottom teeth were capped, that made them stronger.
Yeah.
That so grinding, it shattered my top teeth. And nothing like going to the dentist and having them would take the little pliers to pull pieces of tooth out of my gum. Because that's basically what happened at that point.
I'll be so happy with new Wi-Fi.
I'm talking about teeth. You're talking about Wi-Fi.
Well, I'm just
No, I
looking
can't
at
wait.
what.
I can't wait for you to get new Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I just looked at what Diana said. That one wouldn't charge, one of her laptops wouldn't charge, and the other one can connect to the Wi-Fi. And I'm going, yes, new Wi-Fi. I need new Wi-Fi.
Diana's going to be highfalutin on the internet pretty soon.
Yeah, when she gets everything all set up and
She's going to be
done.
buzzing
Yeah.
around.
Yep.
Robbie's going to be like, let me go to Diana. Let me go to Marcia's to upload videos. It's a long drive, but you know, what the heck? Let me go deliver this box and I'll upload videos while at Marcia's.
No, you'll be opening boxes that I've currently got here and helping me categorize this shit. I've got so much. Oh God.
I know one day I'm going to have to actually plan a vacay to Marcia's house.
I have to find some place for you to stay because right now everything is full to the brim here. Even when because my son-in-law stays here 3 nights a week. Because he works down here and lives 153 miles away.
Just so you know, I'm not bougie. I can bring an airbed.
Yeah, we could probably work with that.
I've slept on an airbed before.
You may not want to deal with my husband, but you know, hey.
I'll just call him sweetheart.
That won't help. He's turned into a grumpy old man.
Hey, sweetheart, how you doing? I'm here helping the wifey.
Yeah, right.
You need something
Oh.
to drink? You need a coffee, tea? Yeah, see?
It's weird. His tastes are changing. Oh, it's driving me crazy.
And then he grumps at me, and I can say stuff you can't say.
Yeah.
Because I'm not
honey.
the wife.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because it was the same way with my uncle. I could say stuff to my uncle that my mom was his caretaker. I could say stuff to him and he would be okay with it, but if she said it, he would grump about it.
That's what. But okay. My mother-in-law's kids. She had 4. They couldn't talk to her about anything. Other than the one I live with, the other 3 would call me, Marcia, you got to talk to Mom about this.
Yeah.
And I could talk to her, and she'd agree with me. They bring it up, and she would just chew them out like crazy.
And see, there's a great possibility I could come there and talk to your husband about stuff, and he would like be okay with me saying it, where it's stuff that he grumped with you about.
Except when the doctor first told him, he cussed out our doctor, which he's known for 35 years. No, there's nothing wrong with him. He's fine. Da 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 da. You know, and no. He still doesn't admit there's anything wrong with him. He thinks he's fine.
And part of that comes from the signs of the time that he was born and grew up.
Yeah, that was normal. Yep.
The man has to be okay.
Yeah. Mhm. Yep.
Because he's the man of the house and he has to take care of the things, and
Yep.
the man takes care of the things.
Right.
And so to say that there's a problem
and that he needs help is just not kosher.
No. And it's a sign of the times of when he was born and how he grew up. And, you know, it is what it is. There's nothing you can do. There's no right thing you can do or wrong thing. It's just, it is what it is. Haha. Get off there. Wee wires.
You were not ready to hear what, Phil?
Oh, when he probably with him having to go get in the chair and stuff,
Oh,
dealing with his own things that weren't right.
yeah. Well, my husband was good in the hospital, but the minute we entered the house after he got out of the hospital, holy cow.
I never let him take my old computer
Mm-mm.
because like laptops, well, even any of them that have hard drives in them, you can actually get drive enclosures and use your old drives as like an external drive.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, we might have a few things like that around here. Oops.
A lot of our old computers that the hard drives started having problems and stuff, but you could still probably get some stuff off because
Oh
some
yeah.
areas weren't good.
A,
We
a
took
lot of
them,
times it's the boot drive that goes out.
right, and we took them out in the backyard and first smashed the hell out of them, and then we had a little fire pit, and we put them in the fire pit and burnt everything. You ain't getting squat out of that.
Diana, if it has a physical hard drive, then you can get a drive enclosure that you can connect USB to the other computer and get all the information off of it. And for those that are here, hi, I'm Tori. I usually am making stuff out of dead animal skins. And today I started off with making something out of a dead animal skin, and then I started playing with my beads instead.
Well, you had to let something soak for a while.
Yeah, I've got this piece of buffalo. I actually have the rest of the hide too, but I put conditioner on it because this was so dry. And so I've got it where my lights are shining on it, kind of warming it up a little bit.
Letting that stuff soak in and
Yeah. Keep it warm so it can soak it up in there, and then I can go on. Yeah, Diana, if it has a external hard drive, which you can contact me and we can talk about it. I could talk you through getting a drive enclosure. You pull the hard drive out of the old computer and put it in the drive enclosure. Then you hook it to your new computer and pull the stuff off of it. Woo, I just flung a bead. Whee!
well, the enclosure and everything connects electrically. It's probably not your problem of not taking a charge is not due to your hard drive. It's due to
No.
your battery, etc.,
Or the connection. Yeah.
or the connection to it. So yeah, you can take it out and put it in a separate holder and connect it because it'll have the electrical to it when you install it in the separate little enclosure.
I've done a lot.
I
Yeah.
have got 4. Um, what do they call them? They're not laptops. They're what are they?
The desktops?
Yeah, the desktops. I've got 4 old ones. God, they still turn on and they still work. I just can't connect to the internet or update them anymore. But I went through it and pulled all the stuff. I just, that's one of the things I want to get out of here, which means I have to pull hard drives. And would you believe one of them has space for 2 hard drives in it, built into it, and one has space for 3. And they're hot swaps.
And that's where I wish that I could just have time to come down there because I could help you pull those hard drives See if there's anything on them you want. Transfer what you want to one place and wipe them.
Yeah.
I could absolutely help you with that, because one of the keys to actually wiping a drive, truly wiping a drive, is you format it, but then you format it a second time.
Time. Yeah, you have to format it twice. Yep.
Multiple formats on it is what, because if you just format it once, there are programs that can undo that.
Right.
Format it multiple times. The more times you format it, the less likely it is to work.
Yeah, Phil, I smashed some hard drives years ago and put after I smashed them, we put them in uh our pit fire out in the backyard. We had one and burnt the hell out of them. Yeah. I know they aren't going to get anything off of those. But
like my husband is a tech support kind of dude. He's my tech support dude.
yeah.
Between the two of us, we're pretty good with computers.
I'm sorry nothing else could be saved, Phil. I'd have well, not as much of a heart attack now because I turned over a lot of antiques to my daughter because my husband almost set our house on fire already. So, yeah. So the
That and him
minute
trying to
that
sell
happened,
stuff.
yeah. So Marcia at that point in time said to my daughter, um, "Get down here. You're taking a few things." So I had an antique music box that plays the big tin records,
Mm-hmm.
and I have 50 records that are antiques. I sent that up to her. The antique table it sits on. I sent a whole bunch of stuff that are antiques that I've inherited from like 3 generations back. So yeah, she's got them all up at her house.
Well, that's like
Because
I
I
got
said,
the blue willow dishes that my grandmother had. I have no clue where my grandmother acquired dishes from occupied Japan,
mm,
but she did. I have 8 plates. They're the ones that have the dividers in them. I have 8 blue willow plates from occupied Japan.
wow. I'm sorry, Phil. 99%. Oh crap. That's why I emptied out. That's why all my jewelry is at my daughter's, except the few things that I wear now and then I can only wear them for a few hours and got to get them off. Otherwise, I wind up looking a little weird. Is this the last one, I hope? No, I see one.
One more.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this is number 4, and there were 5. Why 5? I don't know.
Because she couldn't sell them. She made 5 and couldn't sell them. Sometimes her taste in colors, I'm not thrilled with either.
You should see all the crocheted squares I have.
Phil, they've come out with something recently um, that is, it just came out and got FDA approved, I think, within the last week. Check with your doctor because it's for early Alzheimer's, and it definitely has worked on slowing it down through tests. So check with your doctor.
Oh yeah, I actually just saw something on that.
Yes. If I could get it won't work for my husband because his is too far.
Yeah, they have stuff that's geared for the person that's like new to find out.
Right.
Write down everything you want to remember, because you have enough going on now that you know you're more alert. You're still alert. Write down things that you want to remember later.
Yep.
Write everything. Start writing your story.
Yep. Do a page a day or whatever you feel like. If you can get, and
Or get a tape
get it out
recorder,
there.
use the voice recorder on the computer and voice record it. But get your story out, because if you write it, then later on you can read it.
Yep.
They had one thing where a lady kept forgetting she had a daughter. She kept forgetting who her daughter was. She remembered she had a daughter, but she couldn't relate the woman in front of her to being her daughter until she started flipping through the photo album, and she saw the photos over time. And so she could see the slight changes in the lady and then see the lady in front of her. And she's like, "You are my daughter." And
Yep.
they went through this process like every day.
Yep.
And, and I think it's cool that, the daughter didn't just lock her mother away.
Right.
She actually went through it. Whoop, there went two beads. She went through the process of doing this with her mom every morning because she loved her mother that much and she wanted her mother to remember at least a little bit.
As long as she could before it got to the point they don't.
Yeah.
Good, Phil. I'm glad you're writing in a notebook and on your computer. Good.
Yes. Start recording yourself.
My husband already called in the hospital. It's when he was in the hospital. The nephew of the gentleman that was in the room with him, 2-bedroom, a young man came in that was tall and thin like my son. Same kind of haircut and everything. He thought it was my son. Our son.
Yep. When my dad was in the hospital, the last time I actually saw him, I went out to California because he was going in the hospital and they didn't know if he would make it because he was really sick. There was a nurse who had dark hair. She actually resembled my sister. And my sister is a nurse. So for some reason, my dad thought his nurse was my sister. And he called her that, and the nurse looks at me, calls her by my sister's name, and the nurse looks at me. And, I played it off of, yes, she's here, she loves you, kind of thing. Because he was like, oh, she came to see me and stuff. So I just played it off. And then when the nurse is like looking at me like I'm crazy now. And when she got ready to leave the room, I walked out with her and I told her that, I said, he just called you by my sister's name. He thinks you're my sister.
Yep.
And she's like, oh. And I said, I'm to the point of no harm, no foul. Does it hurt him to think that you are her and you came to see him?
Yeah.
I said, who's it hurting? I said, it hurts no one.
No.
I said, the fact that he's not going to live that long.
It hurts your heart that he doesn't remember, but it doesn't hurt anybody in reality if he thinks it. It hurts your heart that he's in that stage.
Well, it hurt my heart that my sister wouldn't have gone to see him. And didn't go to see him.
Yeah, that would hurt. Yeah.
Because yes, my dad was a whore. And that is the reason why him and my mom got a divorce, was because my dad's was a whore. And he whored around on my mom. He cheated. But my sister never could let that go. Ever. She also didn't listen to the facts. She listened to what mom said. My mom did, make it clear, my mom did what she thought was in the best interest of us children. She always did. I do not doubt that for a moment. Do I think she did the right thing? No. I think her keeping us away from my dad when we were younger was the wrong thing to do. But she did what she thought was the best.
At the time, yeah.
At the time. And I respect her for that.
Mm-hmm.
She always did what she thought was best for us kids. Always.
Yep.
And, she and I actually had that conversation. You know, she said, "Do you think I was wrong for not letting you see your dad?" And I went, "That's not what's relevant." And I said, "What is relevant is you always did what you felt was in our best interest. And I love you for that." And
Yep.
so to the day she died, I never told her if I thought she was right or wrong. I refused to
Yeah.
answer that question
Yeah.
because it wasn't relevant.
Because she did the best she could with what she had and what she realized and what she thought at the time. Yep.
Based on the
Uh,
influence of the family.
I'm gonna have to go outside with two puppies. Come on,
Ah,
girls. Come on, girls. Let's go potty. Come on.
we tell the
Oh,
dogs go break. I do not know why it has become go break, but it has.
whoops.
We
I
don't
have to turn.
policy, we break.
Uh, let's go. Come on, Boo Baby. Come on, Blue. Let's go potty. That's a girl. That's a girl. She's already learned. Well, she lived here for a year before they moved up. Come on around this side, honey. Come here. You're wrong side again. Down here. Come on. Come on, Boo Baby.
Oh, blind
Come
dog.
on. Yeah. Come on.
Blind
Yeah,
dog.
she lived here for a year before they moved up there. And then she had partial eyesight. But now she's lost it completely.
Yeah,
So
and
she,
I miss my mom still.
oh yeah,
It's been years. It's since 2018, 2016. But mom in 2016, dad in 2017. I knew that he would go after her. My dad, the whore he was, he never, my mom was his only true love.
yeah,
And he
well,
admitted that. And he had my mom's name tattooed inside his finger, the wedding, the where you carry the wedding band. He had
yeah,
my mom's name right here. His last marriage, his actual marriage, she didn't like it and she wanted it covered up. So my dad basically turned it, put it in a piece of chain, made it look like a piece of chain. And the night he was getting it tattooed, he said, "You know, it makes her feel better that
but
it's
he
a
still
piece of
knows
chain."
it's there.
He goes, "But you know, your mother's still there. She will always be with me. Always.
Yeah.
Till we're both
Yeah.
off this earth, she'll always be with me." Well,
Cookie.
I knew when she died and we had to tell him, and I had to tell him, I knew that he wouldn't be long behind.
Yeah. My dad died in 81. My mom died in 2001.
Wow, long distance between them.
20 years.
Yet mom and dad weren't even a year. And he was living with his girlfriend, and his girlfriend is younger than me.
Jeez.
He a hoe. I told you he's a hoe. He just a hoe. He knew it.
He didn't know when to keep things zipped.
Well, the thing was, is that when after I was born, he got fixed.
Aha. So he didn't care. He could do anything and didn't have any worries.
Correct.
Oh, God.
And the whole reason he got snippy snipped was it was easier than
Yeah.
my mom getting it.
Mm-hmm. Good
Nothing like
girls.
nice little faceted beads in there.
Come on. Let's go. In you
Yeah.
go, Boo. Yep.
Since all of these have to be sorted.
Okay. Come on. Let's go. Come on, Cookie.
And I'm going to sit here and do these.
You can get your.
Oops.
Come on, get your water.
Let me whop my camera.
Anybody want water?
Take these apart so I can give Terry all these wires.
Yeah. Come on, Blue, this way. Blue. Back here, honey.
Because I plan on this week being shipping.
Yay! Oops. This way, Booey. Sorry, honey, you bumped.
Robbie is supposed to be shipping you.
Yeah, when he gets it. When Mimi gets there. Yeah. That's what he said.
Yeah, and it's like I told her to tell her mom how much I appreciated it, because the reality is they did it as I'm the one that said, oh my God, ask her if she would pretty please do this for me.
Mm-hmm.
So she did it as a favor to me, but she not only did what I asked her to, she went the extra mile and did the extra for you.
Yes, I know. Oh my God, which is unbelievable. I told you my daughter has a love affair going on with that stupid Jeep.
And now she'll have,
I told you, hold on.
She got a cough. She don't want me hearing her cough.
I don't want anybody hearing it because I went outside and my sinuses are already starting. Can't you tell?
Yep.
Oh God.
I hear you. I sympathize with you.
All I have to do is go outside.
Yep. You're allergic to your yard.
Oh, I'm allergic to everything.
I'm predominantly allergic to my yard. Where's my little box? I had the little box. Where did I put my little box? Oh, there it is. Put the little caps in there.
Kimberly, you're kidding.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Well, he did have 2 girlfriends.
What?
He had 2 girlfriends at one time, and Kimberly told him he needed to get with the program and figure out which one he wanted to be with.
And evidently he fingers he made a boo-boo. Nope, you're not kidding me, huh? Okay. Oh, Lord. Hang on, I'm going to mute again a second, gang.
She's going to go mute and hack up a lung because of the pollen in the air and in her surrounding area. I am allergic to my yard, predominantly everything in it. So I absolutely understand it.
I hate going outside. God. Yeah.
Well, you can always ask your dad if he's going to be whoring around, Are you going to be whoring around again, Dad? If you stay here, you're paying some bills. Feed the dogs.
When we had my father's funeral, he knew he was dying. And before he died and everything, he said, I do not want a depressing funeral. And so my mom promised him. So, and he hadn't retired but like the year before. And yeah, it was a mess because he wound up, we had the funeral at the church, and then my mom invited, it was said everybody come back to the house. Our house was overflowing. Every room in the place, outside, everywhere. Cars were parked all over the neighborhood. But we had one of the best parties. My dad would have loved that party. And I told my mom after it was over.
She did him
It,
right, huh?
yep. I said, this is what Dad wanted. You did right, Mom. And she was so happy. She says, thank you. I wanted, he would have, I think he would have loved this. I said, he would have had a blast. I said, he was here with us. I know it. And my dad was a funny guy. And they were telling jokes about him and all kinds of stuff. Oh, it was funny. Really was. Oh, he was a trucker for 44 years. Holy cow, Kimberly. Long haul trucker? I've told my kids I don't want any kind of service. I want you just to. I'm being cremated and put my ashes in the ground. It's all set up. Just do it and get it over with.
God, Marcia,
Yep.
we're gonna have a party.
Well, it'll have to be online or wherever.
We're gonna celebrate you. I'm going to Robbie's, and we're just gonna have a celebration of life.
Oh, I got on his butt because he's been coughing. He's been complaining about a few things, and he needs. I said, that bone down there where the pole broke his tooth. I said, that should have healed by now. I said, you're going to promise me. And I don't want any ifs, ands, or buts. I want you to go to the doctor. You need to get your checkup. You need to talk about the few things you're complaining about. And you need to get your teeth. Get in there to the dentist. And he says, yes, Mom. I said,
If
is
he
this a
has stuff
promise?
that's not healing, that could be diabetes.
Well, he's not saying it's things are not healing. He's talking about he was having some back pain. And he was talking to me about kidneys because, needless to say, mine are crap.
Well, he
and
ain't exactly a spring chicken.
no, he's not. And so I told him, I said, Robbie, get it checked out. It's not that hard. An ultrasound is all you need.
And I can
And
talk
they're,
about Robbie's age because Robbie is only 3 months older than me.
yeah,
And Marcia can talk about Robbie's age because she's older than him.
a lot. Yeah. And he calls me Mom and he says, yes, Mom.
Yep.
So yeah.
Basically,
So
it's what Marcia said. This is what I have to do. So,
he says,
yeah,
Michelle's been getting, he says, Michelle's even been getting on me. I said, yeah. Well, this is now two of us. Get it done, or somehow I'll have to find my way up there and beat your ass up.
you can see the white on the inside of it. That's another
Yeah,
indication that it's dyed halite because
yeah,
only the outside surface is dyed.
yeah. And then they drilled it. Hmm.
And you can see it in there. And just because I know what wood feels like, I know these are wood beads.
Phil, a preacher will show up for you.
Well, if I'm notified,
Yeah,
you'd be surprised who would show up for you.
yeah.
Give a notification. You might need to create a list.
You might create a list and put your password and emails for everybody you want notified,
And
so that you
YouTube
can.
channels because basically any day of the week they can catch one of us online.
Yeah,
And we can get in touch with each other. You know, if it's not Robbie's night to be live, I can get Robbie live.
yeah, yeah. That's what I've told him. Basically, if he doesn't go and get it done, I'll come and take him to the doctor. Yeah, kind of what I told him. You know, and he promised me he was going to do it. And he's already said he's made arrangements to go get his blood work done. I said, well, that's only step one, Robbie.
I know I've got to start doing that kind of stuff too. So I decided I would start with my teeth. I know what it means. I know that means that there's going to be a period of time I'm probably not going to want to talk online. Um, because I will have to have. I'm getting all my teeth removed. It's not because it's. I'm not giving them any choice. I'm tired. I'm just tired of the pain of what I deal with my teeth. You know, it's like, oh well, here goes another one cracking. Oh look, here goes another piece of tooth. And
Yeah.
it's just I'm done with it kind of thing. And I'm just and that's like they will do sedation dentistry. They will have to knock me out. Oh well, it's not that bad. We'll just give you no. You will knock me out to do my dental work. I was awake and felt everything for the root canal because the shots they give you at the dentist office to deaden your face, that does not work with me.
Yeah.
So they gave me a ton of shots. I felt everything while they did the root canal. I felt everything while the root canal was reopened to drain the infection out of it. When they had to cut my gums open and drill into my head to take the cysts out that were behind my bone structure. I
Mm.
felt everything. No, I'm done.
Yeah.
Been there, done that. It hurt. I'm not doing it anymore. So I'm to the point now. It's like I don't have to suffer through the anxiety anymore. I just tell a dentist either you're going to knock me out or
I'll get
I'll
another
find,
dentist.
I'll find another dentist.
Yeah.
That's like one of them said they do sedation dentistry with nitrous. It's like that's not sedation dentistry.
No.
That's giving
No.
someone loopy gas, and that makes me nauseated, and I will throw up on you.
Or inhale it, and that's even worse.
Not what nitrous nauseates. The smell. There's something about the smell of it. It nauseates me, and I will vomit.
Yeah. Well, and
That's
then
that's worse.
if you're leaning back, then you can wind up inhaling it and
Yep.
suffocate yourself. Cool. Yeah.
Hmm. No, that's just not happening.
I've
So
got all but one tooth of my original teeth. As I said, mine are hard. I have a few crowns and caps, and
I
that's
was
because I
I was
break them.
abusive. I was abusive to mine.
I don't Mine don't break the way most people's do, like they get the lines in them. They're so hard that when they break, a chunk breaks off. And if it breaks off, it's not below the gum line, they can cap it. And that's what I've had done with some of mine.
Yeah, my eye tooth shattered. And the
Yeah, well,
thing
that,
is I was eating dinner and I was not eating anything hard.
mm-hmm,
And it just shattered like
mm-hmm.
pieces of
I
tooth
was,
in my mouth.
yeah, I was chewing a piece of meat, and I had my only tooth, five cusp tooth, which is the five bumps instead of four, you know.
Hmm.
The fifth one broke right off. Bink. And I was chewing something. I go, what? And I pull it out, chunk of my tooth, and I go, oh no, go in the bathroom, take a mirror, look in there. Ah, I had to go to the dentist. Thank heavens it did not go below the gum line. They could cap it.
Yeah, no, mine was shattered, and that's when they started trying when they went to pull it. He thought I chewed on something that topical type outside the external part. But
Hmm.
when they went to go remove the tooth, he pulled the root out, and that's when he knew. He's like, "You have had some severe trauma to your face." I'm like, I skated face first into a cinder block wall. No biggie.
Yeah, right.
It wasn't at the time. It only chipped one of my teeth. externally, it only chipped one of my teeth. Internally, it shattered and put hairline fractures in all my teeth.
Yeah.
Which is why I wound up having problems later on. It just took so long for the problems to develop.
My daughter had her first cavity last year. Her first.
Wow, I don't like her. But I grew up on, taking phenobarbital and Dilantin, and people don't realize how much medication affects your teeth.
Oh, yeah.
But phenobarbital and Dilantin prevented me from getting
Cavities.
cavities.
Mm-hmm.
If there is one of them, I don't know which one it is, has a protectant in it. And so it protected my teeth. I'm sending Terry these little peg pieces too, because he might be able to use them for something.
Yeah.
He told me to send him all the stuff.
All the wiries that are good that you can't use. Yeah.
He said send him all the cheap wire stuff. I mean, cheap chains. Because he'll use them in his figurine things. So, and that, you know what? For that necklace being as big as it was, that's not a whole lot of beads.
No.
That was it. That and these caps.
Yep.
Which I love these kind of things on beads. I think it makes necklaces and all just, I don't know, it gives it a finished look.
Right.
And you put them, when you put them back to back like that, because you're using different sizes, and it just creates that.
Night, Phil. Take care of yourself. Talk to you soon.
Good night, Phil. You create that, that bell. I like the shape of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm sitting here tearing jewelry apart.
Well, I'm sorry. Kimberly's job didn't work out. Evidently, the place was a complete.
Well, they had her truck illegal.
What?
There's a system that's supposed to be in the trucks that it reburns the exhaust.
Yeah.
To make it cleaner air.
Yeah.
They disabled it on her truck.
Did she get stopped?
No, but it has its own gas tank evidently, and so when she was fueling up, she noticed that she hadn't noticed the gas gauge moving. She's like, well, maybe the gas gauge is broke. So she went to put fuel in it, and it was already full. With the amount of driving she did, it should not have been full. And then she found out that they had disabled it.
Oh, Jesus.
Uh-huh. Exactly. And that's totally illegal.
Oh, honey, I'd be out of there like a... Yeah. Talk about a cheap joint. Not only that, they won't pay tolls. Nothing.
They won't pay tolls for her.
Yeah, the DEF system. Yeah, because of the diesel. Yeah.
So yeah, and it reburns stuff to make it cleaner.
Yeah.
And they disabled it.
Yeah, my son-in-law has a diesel. Well, both his BMW was a diesel, and now his Jeep truck is a diesel. And it's the last diesel. The last year they'll have diesels in, except like the F-350 or something like that, or the big huge Chevys. I don't even think Chevy's going diesel at all anymore. But anyway, Ford will have one for the 350, but under that, no, from what I understand. And then the only other diesels are going to be long haul trucks, and you lasted a week. I don't know if probably about 20 minutes after you found out they disabled the system. That would have been about me. Well, Kimberly, there's better places out there. You'll find them if you still want to do it, honey. You'll find one that's
Want
not
to
a
versus need to.
you'll find one that's not a shyster. Flutter yo, hello, sweetheart. How you feeling?
Yo, yo, Floody, yo. These are cracked crystals as well.
Rude?
What? They didn't
Kimberly
fall.
says they were rude as hell.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah, if
It's
they
like you
can't
got.
pay tolls, they make you go all over hell in creation. Can't pay tolls.
And
They
then
did
rude.
and rude, and they are disabling the system. I don't know how they've been in business for as long as they say they have been.
Because that's like Kimberly started off behind the eight ball. Because Kimberly had a run to make, but then had to stop, make a run for make another person's run to go drop his load and everything, or pick up his load or whatever it was.
Pick it
But
up.
still had to do someone else's run.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and then do her own run. And then they're like, why are you running late? It's like, bitch, please. I had to do this dude's run because he lied to you about not being able to drive a
Drive a
diesel or
or a
drive a
stick.
stick.
Yeah.
And because that it was the sleep thing is why Kimberly slept. That's why Kimberly was.
Yeah, you're not allowed to. You're only supposed to work so many hours straight.
And had he not lied, he could have taken the truck himself, made the run while Kimberly was sleeping.
Yep. Yep.
And then Kimberly wake up, truck is back, go make the run.
Yep.
But no, little lie, baby.
Yeah. Well, Kimberly, after you get your paycheck for the week, the runs you did, maybe you should report that to
Yep,
whoever does about
I've
those.
already made a comment about that, and she's like, "Let me get my money first."
Yep. Mm-hmm. Get your money first, honey. Then kind of drop a little note in somebody's ear. Yeah, Diana, I agree with you. Look here, asshole.
Now, what the hell is?
Flutter, how much longer are you feeling any better, or is change of medicines causing you trouble too?
I just had. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I remember you saying, Kimberly. That was ridiculous. By the time you picked up his load and got back, it was, and then they wanted you to turn around and go pick up your own load and go out? Yeah, right. Smoke that one, honey.
Yeah, not in this lifetime.
Oh, I hope so, Flutter.
The whole confusion of meds.
Oh, God, that could be terrible. Of course, I don't know too much about that. I just have to get the hell off. They can't change them on me because there isn't much I can take.
I hated when they took my uncle off his meds because he was on a psych med for years. He started taking it when he was 19. And so
Ooh.
he was well into age when some doctor decided that my uncle needed to change meds. At that, as long as he had been on it, the only way to change his meds was to put him back in the mental institution.
Yeah.
These are cute.
You're in my prayers, Flutter.
Yes. You're always being thought about.
Yep. And we miss you.
Yeah, I know. I got the nag on that on Friday. I can't wait till Flutter's back doing the auctions.
Who said that?
I can't remember who it was, and I'm like, and I know what it had to do with. It had to do with the like John's comment about quit saying things in such a way that it implies that you're begging people to buy you stuff. Oh, I wish someone would get me that one.
Oh, I hate that. You know what? That's the type of people, no offense to anybody, I don't get things for.
Yeah, we had a
Because if you're
problem
sitting
with
there
it,
begging all the time, if you're sitting there begging all the time, no.
and
No,
then
no, no, no,
John
no.
made a comment about stop begging and acting as if you're trying to get someone to buy for you. And White Indoraptor told John, "You need
I'm
to
either
back
having
off."
trouble. I'm either having trouble or you are because I missed half of that.
John had put up the note to stop doing that, and White Indoraptor came back and was like, "John, you need to back off." John's like, "I didn't name any names."
People are allowed just to ignore them. I mean, love John dearly. I mean, he's a nice guy. He's got a soft heart. But, it's unless the crowd is complaining, which I haven't seen it on there,
People do complain, they
it's,
just don't
just
complain in the
ignore
chat.
it.
No,
Yeah.
people are complaining. They're just not complaining in the chat. They'll complain to us individually, to us mods. They'll come back and say, can Robbie do anything to make these people stop with their begging? That's why the whole wish list thing had to be made comment about, because people were
Yeah.
complaining
Right.
about someone always putting in their wish list, wish list, wish list. Someone complained
Yeah.
about it. And it's like,
Yeah.
okay, you're getting numerous complaints about it, about someone doing that. So we got to stop it. We got to stop
Yeah.
it. And yeah, what I do, yes, I absolutely ask people to buy. I basically, yes, buy me stuff. Please buy me this pretty rock. I will do a commission for you. I'm asking for a trade. I'm not asking for someone to
Yeah.
hand out something to me. There's a difference.
No. Yep. Definitely.
And,
Different.
and it's different from just saying, oh, that's pretty. Okay. We all do that. That's pretty. Or yes, or I love it. But when you start getting in the I wish I could buy that one, I just don't have any money. That's when it's starting to
Yeah.
I would buy that, but I
If
just
you,
can't afford to. And they and they don't just say it once.
no, they say it 3 and 4 times in the same item.
Yes. And that's what was happening Friday.
Ah.
It was like you said it, and then you're like, oh my gosh, I'm still looking at that one. Oh man, I wished I could get that one. I just have no way of paying for it. I really, really wish I could get it.
Yeah.
Oh man, I wish I could get it. And I'm like, and I'm thinking, shut up. And then, yeah, John said, please stop doing this. And mods repeat this at will. And it's like, yes, dear.
It's just like all he's got to do is say mods, um, you know, delete comment if begging. If
We already do.
yeah, I know.
We delete them left
That's
and right. I don't know how much people see us deleting. We
oh
try
yeah,
to
we
delete
see
them
it.
as fast as they come up,
Yep.
because of the number of people that have complained about these posts.
Mhm.
And it has
Yeah.
nothing to do with do we like a person or not like a person. That's not nothing to do with
No.
it. It
No,
has
it's the
everything to
begging.
do
It's
with multiple people complaining to Robbie about someone constantly begging for stuff.
right.
And it has gone so far as for someone to say, I really wish somebody would buy me that. There's a
Oh, I've
reason why
seen that.
there is an anonymous person.
Yeah, I know.
Anonymous used to be open in Robbie's chat.
Yeah, I know. Yep.
And it's why I seldom openly buy stuff for people.
I told Robbie the more they say they want, the less I get for them. You know, they're actually on my nah, you don't get it piece. Because I like to give people nice little things. You know,
And and I
within
made a
reason. I'm
comment
not
about
going to buy.
trading commission, doing
Yeah.
commission work for stuff, and I was told
Hello,
it's
you got a
okay.
piece of yellow sulfur.
I have a piece of yellow. Here's a piece of yellow sulfur right here.
Yep, right there.
There's a piece of yellow
Mhm.
sulfur. Serious, that was a trade. Kendra had a
Mhm.
piece of yellow sulfur. I had very little true yellow. I had citrine, which is more like an orangey yellow, but not
Mhm.
this lemon cream yellow. Yellow. I have
Mhm.
none in my collection. Kendra showed that. I made a comment about it. I had already made comments,
I don't have anything that yellow or something like that.
I'd already made comments about buy me pretty rock, I'll do commission, kind of thing.
Right.
And so
Mhm.
Marcia's like, okay, I'll buy that for you for your commission piece. And I'm like, done, deal. And
Mhm.
Marcia bought me this big yellow
Sulfur.
sulfur piece. And I made Marcia this for the daughter. Fair
Yep.
trade.
Mhm.
MZ is getting a hat for her son. I already know what kind. I got to check and see if she actually gave me the size because I need the size. And what's the one that's just like Scott's? So that's
Mhm.
going to be a 2 to 3 day job there. Done. Um,
The same pattern or the same
exact
even material?
no, exact same pattern as his. I got to check the color, but it's not the same. Not no, because ostrich that would require
Not
extra
the
money.
ostrich. Not the ostrich thingy.
Yeah, because that requires extra money for ostrich.
Yeah.
Because ostrich legs are not cheap. I actually do price out. That's when people ask me, I can tell you what the price of the base hat is. And if you go, well, I want it out of elephant. Well, then you're going to buy the elephant separate. That's extra.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to do a $250 commission and spend $200 getting the leather to do the commission.
Yeah. I bought things for Flutter and other people and stuff
Yep.
like that now and then because I know she has a craving for pink.
And the thing is
And
like,
so
do
yeah,
I
I
buy
mean I
stuff for
get
Flutter?
people some
Yep.
stuff now and then.
I buy stuff for Flutter for a couple of reasons. Robbie's mods are not paid positions. They're free positions. We don't get paid to be
No.
mods. Flutter
No. Mm-mm.
bust ass on
Yeah.
Robbie's channel and on Thule's, making
Mhm.
sure our auctions are called and called fairly. That is
Yep.
more than just helping them. That
Yep.
is keeping the peace in there as well. That when the auction is called, I know that I'm being treated fair as well. So I have no problem buying stuff for Flutter.
Yep. Exactly.
And I get pretty stuff from Flutter. Um, and sometimes I'm watching an auction and people can say what they want. I'm a woo-woo fanatic. Something says Flutter is supposed to have a certain rock.
Yeah. Mhm. You get a
I,
feeling or something and
Something
you're
says Flutter has to
yep.
have that rock. Then I
Right.
have to get
Mhm.
that rock and send it to Flutter. I have to.
Yeah. Yep.
Call it what you want it. You call it the woo-woo
W-
factor. I don't care, but that's just how it is sometimes. It's the same way with certain rocks. It's like, oh, well, I really don't want another piece of that. What do you mean I have to have it? Because something in
Yeah.
my brain says you need that rock.
Yep.
I know I don't have to buy you anything. I absolutely
Yeah,
know that,
nobody.
Flutter.
We know that, Flutter. We don't have to buy you.
I know Flutter expects me to buy her absolutely nothing.
Zip. Yep.
But if I am watching an auction and something in my brain says that rock is Flutter's,
Yep. It
then by
belongs to
golly,
Flutter.
Flutter's going to get the rock.
Yep.
That's it. Flutter
Yep.
can say no, and Flutter's still getting the damn rock.
Yep.
Flutter has stuff coming from this last week's auction, not from me, but you have stuff coming from this last week's auction. You weren't even in the chat, and you got stuff coming to you.
Yeah. Make you feel better.
Because somebody saw something and said you had to have it.
Yep.
So you can go back and watch it. I'm going to leave the earring portion as is until I get new wires.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave those, and I'm just going to undo this for the rest of this.
Which one are you talking about? The silver? The that one. Yeah.
This beautiful glass.
Yeah. Yeah, that needs to be redone.
Because of the chain.
Yeah, you can't wear it.
I can't wear it. And I think I have some smaller clear glass beads.
Oh, you could add in there
So
and
I
make
could
it
add
longer.
into it and make a
Ooh.
complete back piece on it. There actually might be something here. I know there's plain glass beads, not faceted, in this bag right here. Because I just put some
Are they
in.
faceted?
No, I have some that are not faceted. They're just plain glass, round glass beads.
Are you aware we have been on for
6 hours? Yeah, see, I have some of these. Just these little.
Oh. Yeah, you could make it longer so that little back chain is that, and you're not chaining so much.
Correct.
Welcome back, Terry. Show him your bag that you got for him, Tori.
Terry, I've just been adding to it. Adding more chains in your bag.
Yeah, you're getting there.
Sitting here tearing apart jewelry just for you. Actually, it's for me. It gets rid of stuff that I don't need.
Yep.
But I can't wear it like this. I can't wear it because it's fake chains and stuff. I can't wear them. But these glass beads that I think are phenomenal, I can wear them.
Yeah, just make it longer so that all you have to have is the sterling clip at the back.
Trust me, I go through and I'm doing this all the dag blasted time of redoing jewelry for myself. Because not being able to wear certain things.
No, it's 5:40 basically. If Terry's in the same time zone that my daughter is.
I think he's 6 hours.
He's 6, so my daughter's 5. I think. Daughter, son-in-law, and grandson. They're all over there now. That's why I got the pups.
Marcia is pup sitting.
Yeah, you can call 60-pound dogs pups.
Well, you cannot call it babysitting.
No.
Thought I felt something drop, so I'm checking. There is a bead right there, but that one goes in there. I'm the world's worst at spilling stuff all over the floor.
Okay, let's see.
So before I actually vacuum the carpet, I have to go through it.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, I love these kind of spacers
My
too.
daughter's mother, my son-in-law's mom lives in Eastleigh in Hampshire.
Ah, I think my box that is not over here anymore. Look at this. I lied. It's right here. Haha. Should look in the box. For some reason, I'm thinking this box.
Have you got another box to go through?
Oh no, these are the ones I sorted the other night.
Oh, okay.
But for some reason, I'm thinking it's like I found a whole tube of these chips, just like the ones Robbie was selling.
Uh-huh.
I got a whole tube of them
Hmm.
to add to those. That's all my shell stuff. I got to figure out what to do with the koala.
Oh, he's cute.
It's just a koala head on a string. He was in a box of stuff. So I need to find someone that has the right fondness for him that he calls to them.
Yeah.
But these are the ones I'll probably find someone that actually does serious beading.
Aha. Okay, Terry.
These are
Thank you.
T90 beads. There's a limit to how much I'll sort beads.
You mean you don't sort to size and color and
Oh, I do to a certain level. Because like these are sorted. These are all glass beads. Various glass beads. Oh, I just threw something on the floor. But I was specifically looking for the clear glass. And I'm not. I've got this necklace that has some citrine-y looking things in it. That might be perfect. Let me see. But yeah, Elizabeth had sent me some really cool glass beads, some really gorgeous glass beads, and I just have been putting all my unusual glass
I
beads.
saw those, Diana.
Yeah, you put tumbles in the wine glasses. Scissors. I had to lift my foot so I didn't stab myself. Can't wait to find something to use this chain on. I have so much of it. I braided the chain to stop it from knotting up.
Yeah.
It is like 5 strands. A long necklace that would go down to my belly button that's 5 strands of this gold tone chain.
Is it real chain?
It's
or
no,
is
it's not.
costume?
It's costume, but it's such a large continuous piece. All the pieces are so long that it was like, yeah, I need to find something to use this for.
Yeah.
Now let me see if these pieces look good with those pieces. See, because I've got
the purse thing that I'm going to send you.
Mm-hmm.
That's sterling. The handle is not sterling.
Okay.
Because
those are the same. These beads that are strung together still. Those fit right into those other beads.
Do they glitter the same colors? I've lost you.
Hold on.
Yeah, they kind of, yeah. Ooh.
Oh, shoot. I just dumped all my other ones in there. Duh. That was not what I wanted to do. Let me pull these out. That one has yellows. But yeah, they actually go into the yellow tones, so I could still put them together.
I'm having trouble again. It's either you, me, or whatever.
Is
Probably
anyone
me.
having trouble with mine?
Audio.
Is it me or is it to Marsha?
Told you I need new Wi-Fi. Well, I told you it's my Wi-Fi. Thank you, Diana. I can't wait till Monday.
It's you. It's all about you, Marsha.
Yeah, and my shitty Wi-Fi.
Yeah, actually, these I might throw those in there too, though, because I have some that have like a smoky look to them.
I see that. Yeah, some of them are smoky, and some of them are the color, the bluey, greeny, yellowy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pink.
But
Yeah.
I could mix these because they're all glass crystals,
Mm-hmm.
and these get into the citrine color ones.
But
I've
now,
even
if you want to add, if some of them are the same facets as the other necklace, you could increase that other necklace.
yeah, that's what I was looking at. Is that these all are in the other
But
necklace?
you don't want to put the smoky ones in, do you?
All of those. I don't know. Because if I pulled, let me see, pull the yellow ones out for a minute. These all have wires in them, so it's easy for me to know which ones are which.
Yeah.
You see, now I just have that one, that one. I've got a few pieces in here that are there's a few pieces in there that are
Not smoky.
there's a mix now of the ones that came off that necklace
Yeah.
and some that I added to it. But they all look okay together.
Yeah.
And that's why I was wondering, though, can I go to, but I've got these,
Oh.
that size,
Ooh.
and I've got these round ones. They've got these this like aura peachy color.
Is that gold or peach? Pinky.
It's a peach color.
Okay.
Somewhere
Against
between a
your
yellow
hand.
and a peach, orangey peach.
Okay. Gotcha.
Because that's like I have this, it's like a smoky citrine almost color.
Uh-huh. Ooh.
That, and all of those were together. All of these were together on one necklace. And it goes into the darker tones. All of these were together on one necklace. Where'd that go? Get back up here. Oops, there's another one. Get back in that box. All of these were one necklace.
You're too high. Oh, there you go. Ooh, yeah.
So I'm wondering if I could mix those in with these clear ones. And it would just have those yellows and golds going on in there. Also.
I don't know why not.
Because it's the same line as these smokies. And these actually probably are not as smoky as they look.
Cute flutter.
Damn, things keep jumping out of my hands. These, I think the gold wire running through them changes the color of them.
Right.
That if I pull the wires out of them,
Yeah.
Because some of these already have a smoky tone to them too. A little bit of a smoky blue. Well, aren't you cute? But this one's an oval.
Ooh. Is it the only oval you got?
I don't know. Let me check. If I do, nope, I got 2 of them.
Yeah, so that you can match it on either side if you're doing symmetrical.
Yep. So yeah, the ones that are original to it, my magnet is underneath it, so it's like holding all the metal pieces together.
Yeah.
Look, it's magic.
Well, ladies, it's almost 1 o'clock. I do have to get sleep because I have dogs that get me up at 5:30 to go potty.
Fine. All right, you have
Yeah.
a wonderful evening. Good night. Sleep well.
I will give it a shot.
I'm going to be on sometime tomorrow doing something. I don't know.
Okay, give me a yell. If
Yep.
I'm free, I'll be fine.
Taking the wire out of it made a difference.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Oh, yes.
Because this one,
Yes,
this one
got
here,
the wire.
I took the wire out of it.
Yeah, it does.
And
You
it
can
kind
see
of
the
blends in
difference.
now. So I'm just going to sit here and pop wires out of them then.
Thank you, ladies. You all have a
Thank
good
you.
rest of the evening. I'll talk to you later.
All right, talk to you later.
Night.
And I am a night owl, so we won't talk about how I stayed up until 11 o'clock this morning. I stayed up until 11 o'clock in the morning and then went to sleep for a few hours. Because being an insomniac matters, you know. But I did start working on the thing that I was supposed to be working on today. For reals, I have buffalo hide absorbing moisture because it was dry when it was sent to me and I've done absolutely nothing with it. I need to find a place I can lay out the rest of the hide, but I put some conditioner on it and it's actually absorbing in quite nice. It's almost absorbed in. I might put some heat on it later, but this is the buffalo hide that will be used to encase the sheath that I've made. I've got probably going to wind up having to use a drill to drill through the leather in order to stitch it. Debating on stitching or riveting to hold it together. I was going to work on it more online, but I don't have the right. Yes, I know. That's why I made myself lay down and sleep today. But I just don't have the same passion for making that as I do for my regular commissions. And I know why, but it is what it is. I will sage it before it leaves when I'm finished with it to try to sage out any negativity I have going on, to not pass that on to someone else. Ha 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 ha. So yeah. It's mainly I will show the progression of it because of documenting that progression. Just so nobody can accuse me of not doing what I said I was going to do. And somebody that talks to them is going to have to tell them they need to send me something to verify their mailing address, because I don't know that I still have it. And so having that mailing address will be important. Because it's real hard for me to send you something if I don't know where you are. Oh, wow. How much time do you have to take off? That you need to take off, Diana? A lot of places, technically, it doesn't matter if anyone's taking off or not. If they don't let you take off because someone else is taking off, when it gets down to the wire, they either have to pay you out for that time or they have to let you take it. Oh, that's why you're taking off the next 9 days. So you're taking 9 days of paid time off. Yeah, and the way my company handles it is at any given time, you're not allowed to have 150% of your time off. So if they give you 2 weeks, you can never have more than 3 weeks accumulated, or you just won't get any more time off. You won't acquire any more, which I think is pretty cheesy. But that also means they can't deny you taking it off. And I understand, because I worked with a guy who never took time off. And when the company changed policy where you had to use it, you could only carry over a certain amount. They had to buy out all of his vacation time. He had like 4 months of vacation time saved up. They let him accumulate 4 months of vacation time before they said anything about it. So, yeah. So you get 4 weeks plus 24 hours of personal time. Yeah, well, see, that's I think legally, if they have the use it or lose it policy and they deny you using it, they have to pay you out. Otherwise, they're just stealing it from you. So, like, if you put in to take off and they kept telling you no, and you put in to take off and they said no, eventually they either have to continue it, or they have to figure it out. Put it that way. I don't know why I set that down. Because they can't deny you the time. They can't say take it or else, and then keep saying no, you can't take it for every time you put in to take off. And Diana, with all that time off, you should have went to Florida. As hot as it is in Florida, you would have been like, ooh, this is cool. It's only 90 degrees today. Woohoo, this is cool. Robbie sweating his ass off, talking about how hot it is, and Diana's like, this ain't hot. You tell me I'm lying, Diana. You'd be like, oh yeah, it's only 90 degrees today. Oh, this is awesome. When you've been dealing with 115, 112, stuff like over 100, like you've been dealing with. Yeah. This is why I want to buy a house in Florida one day. And then when Flutter's ready to move out of state, Flutter can live in it. Shadow can live in it, because I'll make it sure that there's at least a 2-bedroom apartment or 2 tiny houses on the property or something. I'll figure it out. But because I would like to have people watching the property when I'm not there, because I would not be living there full time. So I would have to have people watching the property. But it would also give a place for people to visit. So, like if someone was going to Robbie's, they could ask and I could check with whoever's housekeeping for me and decide whether or not they want to allow someone to stay at the house. So basically run my house like a Airbnb, but cheaper. Drop me a little bit of money to make sure I can cover the expense of you being there. So gas, water, that kind of stuff. Bring in your food. Take care of your own food, stuff like that. But like if whoever would be staying at the house permanently to take care of it while I'm not, when I'm not there, they would pay nothing to stay. There would be rent free. I wouldn't want them to pay anything for caring for my property. You sweat when it's 80. In your Terry, what are we going to do with you? In your depends. She didn't say in her depends. The biggest difference, actually, it still would be hard for Diana because Diana is in a drier heat environment. When you're out there in Diana's area, you have to make sure you're drinking constantly so you don't dehydrate, which you need to do everywhere. But you sweat and you burn it. It evaporates off your skin. In Florida, it does not evaporate. It just kind of lingers. It sticks to you. And so it's like you take a shower and you go outside and it's 90 degrees and you feel like you never dried off after the shower. You're soaked. And that's why it bothered me when someone made a comment that Robbie, we know who it was, someone from Louisiana made a comment that Robbie smelled, had body odor. And it's like, you know what? It's 90 degrees outside. You're sweating your butt off. You smell too. We all smelled when we were down there. Yeah. Florida is actually one of the most humid states in the United States. It's in the top 5. I think it's in the top 3, actually, if I'm not mistaken. I actually looked it up not that long ago because there was discussions about that. I hear a grandchild coming down. It's an old grandchild.
Not old.
Older than your sibling.
Yeah. Put these with the other ones.
Oh, you found more?
Yeah. In the bottom.
Oh, wow. The people that... We went to the second-hand store looking for a table for Topher, and what we found was actually a file cabinet. Here, hand it here, baby. And in cleaning the file cabinet, he's finding paperwork
Also,
on some regarding someone's house. I now have 5 envelopes.
something like that. Hey, I'm borrowing this. I'll bring it back. I need to staple one of the things back together. One of the things that you put paper in.
Oh, one of the file folder things.
The part of it's coming off, so I'm gonna staple it.
Okay. So we figured with Topher being 18 now, that it would be in his best interest to start learning to organize his personal papers. He'll be back, so I'll tell him everybody said hello. But teaching him how to organize his own personal paperwork and keep that information. Just like when he's working towards getting a job, I need to show him how to archive his information from the emails that he gets from them, because trying to teach him good habits now so that later on he doesn't have to deal with trying to clean up bad habits. Because boy wants to get him a job and help pay bills. I won't be taking advantage of the situation, but will I allow him to contribute to bills? Absolutely. One of the things he wants to contribute to is the food. One of the reasons why he wants to contribute to the food is so that he can have input on what it is we buy and to eat. Because he's like, I want this. Well, that's nice. It costs money. I want steak. Well, I want steak too, but we're not eating steak. We just had steak. Steak is expensive. Well, if he's buying it, then we can eat it. Well, that's one of the things, Terry, that I'm trying to teach him, is to keep things for multiple reasons. One, for tax reasons, but also documenting where you worked and when you worked there and stuff, because eventually he will actually have a work history. And once you have a work history, you really need to start keeping a resume. It's like right now he doesn't have anything to put on a resume other than his name. I'm having hot flashes. And when I have hot flashes, it makes my head itch. And I believe I'm having hot flashes because I think I have an infection again in my mouth. Yay! And yes, that was very sarcastic because I just recently came off antibiotics. But I'm pretty sure my back tooth on my left side is totally shattered. Underneath, it's capped. The tooth is capped, but I think the tooth underneath is totally shattered. But now that's the mix of crystals that I have that I'm going to make a necklace out of. And if I find any other glass faceted beads, I'll put them in with these. Some of these need to be cleaned up, but I'll clean them up. But I'll be looking at glass faceted beads until I decide how I'm going to put these together. But everything will be silver toned with it. I pretty much wear silver jewelry nowadays. Well, Flutter, that's basically where I am right now. I sent a message to the dentist office, basically laid it out to them that this is the way I need things to go. Can you do this? Because I am not having the great debate of, oh, well, why don't we cap teeth and no, why don't we pull them all out? And then I don't have to worry about grinding them anymore and waking up with headaches from grinding them. How about that? To me, that sounds like a win. Because I wake up every day with headaches partially because of grinding my teeth. And I know that's what it's from. So basically I'm just going to say, do it or I'll go to the next dentist. I'm not even bothering going into the office. I sent them a message and said, can you accommodate this? And their answer will determine whether or not what I do, schedule an appointment or not. I am not scheduling an appointment with them until they tell me that it's not a problem, that I want all my teeth pulled out of my head. Would I like to keep teeth in my head? Absolutely. But I'm also a realist and I know what the problems are with my mouth. I'm going to see if these are glass beads or plastic. These fake pearls. I know these fake pearls that were painted are glass. And so because they're glass, I am going to strip the paint off of them and just have frosted glass beads. I have insurance and my insurance is supposed to cover most of it. And I have a copay card. And it's not supposed to be that much for them around here. But obviously, until I know I can get my teeth, they're not pulling anything. Yeah, I'm hoping. One of the places to check also, if you have inadequate insurance or no insurance, is check and see if there's a dental school near you. Because you've got the seniors that are getting ready to graduate dental school. They need practical experience underneath the eyes of their instructors. And so sometimes that's the cheapest way to get. I know, like when I was in North Carolina, that was a big thing. Actually, my aunt did the same thing in Mississippi. She went to the dental school and paid like $20 to get multiple teeth pulled and stuff. That it made it so affordable. And that's what the dental school would do. The dental school would only take people that did not have insurance and did not have the means to pay for the treatments on their own. So the medical school would be the way to go. Not in an emergency situation, because they take, it might take you 2 months to get an appointment with them. But at least you could, when my aunt knew she had to have multiple teeth pulled and get a partial set of dentures, under $100 is what she paid out of pocket for everything. No, I'm probably just going to go with regular dentures because, implants sound nice. However, I grind my teeth. If I get implants, I'm still going to grind my teeth. That's not going to change. So there's that dilemma of, why bother if I'm still going to grind my teeth? Oh, this is going to be a pain in the butt. You know what the downfall of hand knotted beads? I have to pull the string out of each bead individually. Because these were fake pearls that were hand knotted like you would regular pearls. Oh, that's going to be a pain in the butt to try to get out of there. Ah, done it. I don't know that I can get all the... Ooh. They might come out. Yeah, so I'm not... That's one of the reasons not to get implants is, I don't want to have to keep getting them. Well, Terry, it's supposed to be like that in the United States. That was the whole thing behind getting the insurance the way everybody refers to it as Obamacare. But some of the companies that are participating in the program still did not make it truly affordable for people, which sucks. Unified healthcare is not the best, but for a lot of people, it is better than the American options right now. I think most people would rather have unified healthcare than no healthcare. And I know Denmark has unified healthcare, and people bitch about that all the time. But when I was in Denmark and I needed healthcare, because I was in Denmark, they did not charge me. I used their program as if I were born there, which kind of threw me because I figured that their country would want some money from my country type thing. You know, your people want my people to give you money. Yes, there are a lot of U.S. citizens here that have no health insurance whatsoever. Or they're what we call underinsured. They have the absolute basic. But if they really got sick and had anything ongoing, it would be devastating. I have good insurance because my husband has diabetes and has had quad bypass and has had stents put in. So he has to go to the doctor on a regular basis. And I buy insurance based on that. I make sure that my insurance also has a good plan for medications because of the I know that he's on medications. So I pay a little bit more to have better insurance when it comes to the medications so that we're not paying out like crazy on a regular basis due to his needing all those medicines. Now, if you have someone that's relatively a healthy individual that goes to the doctor once a year for their annual checkup and hardly ever has prescriptions meds, maybe once or twice a year for an antibiotic or something, my insurance plan would not be the right one for them. But my insurance plan is absolutely perfect for someone of my age where we have someone that goes to the doctor on the regular and is on prescription meds every day. My insurance plan is perfect for that. That is exactly what mine are. Because of the insurance plan I opted for, a lot of Jeff's medicines are free or nearly free. Whereas someone else will pay a lot of money for the same medications. Oh, horrible. Yeah, these if these were real pearls, I still would have had to restring them because I am sitting here breaking the thread with my fingers. And so, yeah, it's like, we need some better options in the United States. And I say that from someone who is not underinsured, who has good insurance. The American public in general is underinsured and needs better insurance options. What I pay out of my pocket be damned, you know. They just need better options. People should not be determined having it make the debate of, do I buy my medicines this week or do I eat? Those are things people should never have to think about. And in the US, that's a reality. We have people that go to food banks once or twice a month to be able to afford their medications they have to take. Yeah, there's some things that I know that, like for my husband, when he went on dialysis, he automatically was put on Medicaid, and that whatever that didn't pay, my insurance paid. Yeah. And that's why the government went after some of the pharma companies. The one guy, he bought the pharma company and then took the medication and jacked the price way up. The US government went after him about that, because it's like, no, that's not the way this works. We don't do these things. And yes, it affected people in other parts of the world, but it greatly affected people in the US. And so basically he was called to the carpet for that and told, no, you don't get to do this. You don't get to hold sick people hostage. I am fully versed in how the pharma industry works. Because as much as people want to think that they shouldn't charge so much for medications, they don't realize how much money gets put out at the beginning to get that medication to market, for those drug studies and all. Pharma companies are in big money out for these drug studies. And so usually the first few years a drug is on the market is when the drug companies make back their money. It's also one of the reasons why I don't take new meds. There's two reasons. That's one of them. The cost is one of them. New meds always cost more. And the second reason is until a med has been on the market for 5 years or so, you don't know the full list of adverse effects. They only know what the effects are in that controlled environment of the drug studies. I mean, reality is that's how they found out Viagra worked as a willy drug. Viagra was a blood pressure medicine. And guys started complaining that they were getting the erection that wouldn't go down because they were taking the pill every day. And then they found out that's a side effect of it. And they marketed it for willy enhancements, of keeping the willy happy longer. He was complaining about 60. My ex's daughter, my ex in Mississippi, when she was alive, after she'd had her kidney transplant, one of her medicines that stopped her from rejecting the kidney, $600 a bottle, and she went through 2 bottles a month. $1,200 a month for one medication. And that's if you don't take it, you're going to die medicine. This isn't it'll make you sick. It's not like, oh, you need to change things because you're not taking your diabetes medicine. You really need to alter your diet more. No. It's not, you can't take this blood pressure medicine. You're not taking your blood pressure medicine, so you need to alter how you eat and how you react to things. No. This is, you can do absolutely nothing. If you don't take this medicine, you're going to die because you're going to reject that kidney. It's that level of medicine. Yeah. Yeah, when you don't have 60, it's just as bad as it being 1,000. That's true. That is true, Diana. We were lucky that my ex had good insurance on him and his daughter. So that it was covered. Because she had been taking medicine since she was a little bitty thing. And she took medicine till the day she died. But, you know, she lived to be in her 20s. And people with her condition usually don't see their teen years. So I guess we did something right with her. I helped him get custody of her so we could get her better treatments. Her mother sucked. It would only give her half of her medicine and everything else. I think her mother was trying to make her go into kidney failure. I just don't know if it was, she was trying to throw her daughter into kidney failure so her daughter would die so she could get rid of the burden, or if she was trying to throw her into kidney failure so they would push having her kidney transplant. I don't know which it was. All I know is the mother sucked. She did not give her daughter all of her medicines that she should have been taking. And she treated her daughter as if she was some piece of trash. She would only buy her secondhand stuff, clothes, even though she was given money to buy the child anything she needed. She would buy her secondhand clothes. She was in a crappy bedroom, basically a mattress thrown in the floor. Her sister had the bedroom with the princess bed and the canopy and all new clothes and all this kind of stuff. But she only had secondhand stuff. Her mother treated her like trash. So when he went off on the mom about the daughter's treatment of her care when it come to her medicine stuff, she ran her mouth and she said, well, if you think you could do a better job, I guess you need to just take custody. She didn't know I could hear the phone conversation. And I just looked at him and I said, okay, do it. So we did. He filed the paperwork and got custody. And after the paperwork went through to get him custody, he filed the paperwork for child support. Boy, was she surprised. She thought she was getting rid of her daughter and not having to pay child support. Yeah, no, that didn't go over because I told him he was going after her for child support. I said we could use that child support money to cover the over-the-counter expenses for medications. We could use it to buy her underwear with. I don't care. Buy her one pair of shoes a month. I don't care. Just make the mother pay child support. Because she was a royal bitch. If the mail messed up and the check got there late for her, she threw a royal fit. Didn't matter that it was postmarked on time. If it didn't arrive to her on time, she threw a fit. And so it was like, yeah, no, we're not playing this game. And so we got the child through her transplant. She got put in a whole bedroom all by herself with a bed that was off the floor, like a whole bed, box spring and mattress. She wore clothes that were brand new. And that's the way it is with children in my home. If we're going clothing shopping, if you live under the same roof as me, you're going to get the same treatment. That's it. Even with my stepkids, they didn't live with us, but they were with us half the time, just about. That when it came to stuff for the house, I treated them as though they were my own. We pulled the money and we found it and got them what they needed. Yes, for her, it was just the money. Yes, dear Terry. Actually, I'm sending stuff out this coming week. So it's going out. And if I wind up with more stuff to send you, I'll just send you a second box. But I'm definitely sending stuff out this coming week. I have stuff that needs to be delivered on time. So, yeah, that's going to happen. Crud. Come on. Get out of there. These are the ones that have to be cleaned with something to take the paint off. I wonder if that orange stripper would work. I might have to test that because it's non-toxic. I mean, you can put it on your skin and it won't burn your skin off. So Mr. Terry and his impatient self, where's my box? Where's my box? My box. Terry needs a spanking. Got something stuck in this one. Well, you know, Terry, you might need a spanking. To the corner. No one puts baby in the corner. Oh, Lord, this one's got stuff stuck in it. I don't know how I'm going to get that out of there. I can't get it out. I'll deal with it later, I guess. If it doesn't come out, then I'll just throw that bead away and start over. Well, Terry, I guess you'll be sent to go find a corner then. Is every room around, Terry? Go put your nose against the refrigerator door. That'll work too. Go stand in the bathtub or shower and look at the wall. This is a good example of what these beads are gonna look like. You can see that's just white frosted glass. That's what I'm going for when I strip all of these and get the paint off of them. But I'm literally just popping that thread like that. It's just popping it. Terry jokes. See, I can find a place to punish someone. Go kneel on rice in front of the refrigerator. And that would be raw rice, not cooked rice. Now that would be a nasty, nasty punishment, is go put your nose to the litter box. At least I was nice enough to say nose to the fridge. I think Terry's telling us a fib about not having any corners. Oh, goodness. Doesn't want to come off of there. To the litter box wall with ya. Terry, you're a strange one. Just saying. You're a strange one. Oh, Terry. I make up music. Ta-da. One strand of faux pearls that were glass beads have been stripped. And the whole reason for that is they are very chopped up in the paint department. The paint is very chipped. So I'm going to strip off and just turn them into glass beads because they are pretty frosted glass. They're frosted white glass. And I see nothing wrong with having frosted white glass beads. White frosted beads. They look like quartz. Like a frosted quartz almost is the look they give. I do not think they're frosted quartz. I think they're glass beads. Just saying. Clean this out. Oh, whoa. I evidently threw a bunch of them in here. I wasn't focused on what I was doing, and I was evidently throwing the beads in here. And yes, there is one purple one. That's the dark spot. I found that on my floor. I was stringing amethyst. I refer to them as my amethyst pearls. I was making stringing some amethyst pearls because I got a set from Robbie that are vintage. But I also had a lot of amethyst beads this size, which I think these are either 8 or 10 millimeter. And so I decided I would string them along and put some of the dividers between the different beads to give it a different look, to give me 2 different strands of amethyst. So one of them is more like a straight purple, and the other one is more like a dream amethyst. Like these are just purple, just pure purple amethyst beads. Nice dark purple. The other ones I have are oh, dream amethyst. That's it. Well, that doesn't fit in there. So that one is just a really pretty amethyst bead. So I would just leave him hanging around on this cord until I figure out what I'm going to do with my singular purple bead, because I am not unstringing or untying a string of purple beads to put one on it, because I'd have to restring the whole damn thing. Strangest thing is the necklace. The left and right was different on this whole necklace. The chains were 2 different sizes. And the left and right side of the necklace was different. One had these round things on it, and the other side had these. Oh, I just hiccuped. But I am definitely keeping these pieces because I think they would make awesome pieces. It's like I've got this little bracelet thing too. I can absolutely put these on bags and stuff. They have holes in them, so I can, stitch them onto stuff. And I will be doing that with these. I'm actually going to come up with some way I can create a board of these things that I have. This is part of what makes things unique that I make, because I only have one of these. Once I use these pieces, I can't make someone else a thing using the same pieces because I don't have them. So if I use, some of these pieces on an item, on a bag, say I pull all these ovals and I use this oval and these ovals on a bag. Once they're gone, they're gone. Crock pots. Crock pots are the bomb. Now I have to decide if I'm keeping this chain or if I'm sending this chain to Terry. Yeah. Some chain I absolutely keep. Because I like the look of it or whatever, and I'm going to use it on something. It's the same thing with this. In this, I can decide I can either use like one of these pieces. I can use this whole piece on something. Or I can pull it apart and just use these little weights pieces. Or I can use all 3 tiers. Because that's how I do things. And is it really as late as she said it was? But I have 7 people still watching this, which I find interesting. I don't think there's 7 people chit-chatting, but that's okay. You can be in here and not chit-chat, and I won't be mad at you. Terry wants all my chain. Damn it. Some chain I do keep for things, Terry. Especially like these when I have longer pieces, because I can incorporate them in purse straps. Yeah, I'm a night owl because, well, I'm an insomniac. Okay, let's get it right. I am an insomniac. I freely admit that I'm an insomniac. I am who I am. I can't help it. Oh, come hither. So yeah, I've got different kinds of chain. Some chain, like I said, Terry doesn't get all my chain, regardless of what he wants. He doesn't get it all. There's some pieces that I keep. That's going to be an interesting piece to work with. Total night person, huh? Because like this one, this will look so cute on the front of a bag. On the front flap. Absolutely cute. So when it comes to stuff like that, I do keep it. But I am the deconstructor of jewelry. Yeah. Yeah, sleep pattern. Let me think. Oh yeah, there was one night this week last week I didn't even go to bed because by the time my body was like, maybe I'll go to sleep, it was like 6 o'clock in the morning. And I'm like, no, I can't go to sleep at 6 a.m. Yeah, like that. That is a good length. This is how long? Let me see. 18, 23 inches. So I have like 23 inches of this stuff. And if it wouldn't be for my body being what it was, it'd make a gorgeous bracelet. But then I could also put a piece of leather under it. Stitch it to a piece of leather. So yeah. This one I only want pieces and parts of. So it's like I like this chain. It's a nice little box chain. I don't have a big piece of it, but I really like this chain. I know, Diana, because something like that would be awesome. The ones I have are smaller. Much, much smaller. That's like, this is another chain I really like. It's round. It's similar to that one, other one, but it's round. And this is a good little box chain. And then there's this one. Gives it more of an industrial feel. And it's funny because, when people are selling stuff and they're like, oh, Tori, you'd like this. And it's like, yeah, but that's more than what I want to pay for something I'm just going to tear apart. Like, for reals, I'm going to tear it apart. We're not paying tons of money for stuff we rip apart. I will buy a box of stuff, jewelry for $10, but I'm not going to pay $10 for one chain to rip apart. And I've said that multiple times. I prefer to use the broken jewelry stuff. Oh, wow. All of this stuff stayed on this one. That's still a necklace. That's a nice box chain. This one I just took apart. I love these round chains. So now Terry's telling Diana, just get a new cabinet. Telling Flutter, dream of me. Hi, Kimberly Chess. Yeah, I might be still hanging out. The thing is that when I get online like this and I just hang out, I am more productive in going through the crap I'm supposed to be going through. I actually do it, as opposed to procrastinating on doing it. I'm really, really good at procrastinating. So now I'm going to have to figure out options for using some of these chains and stuff in some of my leather work. That one needs to come apart. I'm thinking about just removing these beads and just keeping the silver beads, because I can't really use the chain itself. So yeah. Good night, Sandra. Oh, Keanu is an awesome individual. Everything I've read about him says he's an awesome individual. One of those people that if I saw him in a streetcar, he wouldn't freak out about a normal person talking to him. That he's really good with regular people. Yeah, see, some of these are really good lengths for purse straps to use with purse straps. I would not use these chains exclusively for the weight of an item, but I absolutely would use it as part of sew it to a piece of leather. Yeah, I could use this as a part of a closure of a bag and make it where you pull it closed and then you hook this onto something to keep it closed. With that, you undo it and the bag opens this big. So like a round bag, like a pouch bag that you'd close at the top, you could pull the chain to close it and then take the T thing and hook it underneath something to hold it closed. That's the kind of stuff I think about doing, something unique, different. I'm just not sure about this one. Let me see. Oh, it just needs to be cleaned. Really needs to be cleaned. You can see how, because it started out, it was like this. It's clean. Pull it one way. Pull it the other. Yeah. So it's just dirty. Just needs a little bit more cleaning on that. And these are parts that were stripped off of the original shoe purse. This is some of the hardware that was on it. And when I took it apart to use it for a pattern, this was left because I used some of my own chains on it. And see, I can see using this on the back of a shoe purse. This piece hanging off the back of a shoe purse. Or even off the front of it. Let me see something. Oh, yeah. I could absolutely lace that right in there and have that hanging off the front. Or, alternatively, put it where it hangs off the back of the heel. And just make it where it jiggles around. That's the kind of stuff. When I see things, that's what I think of, is how could I utilize it like that? Oh, you were fishing and wait a minute. Who were you fishing with? Wait a minute. I had a John is in Robbie's John. Get Swamp John. Didn't you just do that?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
One didn't touch. I don't get why, because it did the first time around.
John's a sweet, John will come off as a total jerk at times. John's very fixed and in a lot of ways of, this is the way it is kind of thing. But John is a sweetheart. But don't let him know I said that, because like when I was there and I made a comment about him being a sweetheart, he told me that I couldn't go on Get Swamped and say he was a sweetheart. I had to tell everybody he was mean and hateful and he was a jackass. So I did, because he told me to. That was my way of being nice to him, was to say he was a jerk. Oh, he's a big teddy bear, but he is very fixed in his ways now. There is, don't do this, don't do that kind of thing. He is very fixed in some of his ways, but on an individual level, person to person, he's a sweetheart. But he just told me I can't tell people that he's nice and stuff. He said for me to tell people he's being nice, that means I'm insulting him. I'm like, well, can't have that now, can we? So anytime you hear me on Get Swamped making a comment about John being an ass or a jerk or anything like that, read that as John is such a sweetheart. Well, it's just like when I went down there and gave him his hat, I had already talked to him about me purchasing, like giving him dollars for shrimp. However, he refused to take my money. Oh man, that one broke. Darn. Need to be more careful. So he wouldn't take my money because I had made him a hat, and one had nothing to do with the other. But I respected his decision because he told me if I made him take my money, that it would be, he said it would be like me saying he's not a friend. By the way, that was the same weekend someone else claims they spent $600 giving him money, which it was not $600. Trust me. I was there. Was there over $600 worth of seafood at Robbie's that weekend? Or that day? Yes, there was. Between what I got for my etouffee and what she got for her gumbo, so-called gumbo, and what John gave us to cook. Yes, what John's contribution was that he gave us for free. There was probably over $600 worth of seafood there. Because I know how much my crawfish costs. Yeah. Because crawfish ain't cheap. And I put a lot of crawfish when I make etouffee. I use a lot of crawfish. I'm gonna have to start taking up collections. Because my trips down there on food gets more and more expensive. Now I will say Gabe gives me money. No, she didn't pay for all of that. John sent some seafood as his contribution to the meal because he was going to be eating part of it as well. Plus, I had seafood. My crawfish packs are $20-something a pack, and I use a minimum of 2 packs in a pot of crawfish. So you're looking at almost $50 in crawfish per pot. Not counting the shrimp. And I put several. The Bayou Banshee. You ask and you get 15 different names. Oh, wait, no, take that back. There's 7 people in chat. You've asked, you're one of the people. So 6 people, you get 6 different answers from the other 6 people. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. But she did, I mean, she bought a variety. The thing was, it wasn't unexpected. She had the prices because she had asked for the prices before she ordered any seafood from John. So she knew what the price was in advance. No different than me when I got my shrimp from him. I knew how much money I would be spending in shrimp when I told him how much shrimp I wanted, because he has, first of all, he had price things right there in front of your face that told you how much it was per pound. So there was no way someone could say they didn't know. Yes, I'm still streaming. Why? Why? What? Is it private?
Yes.
My daughter has a private question to ask. So I'm gonna go mute myself and listen to her question, and then I'll come back and tell you what it was.
Don't do that.
I'll be right back. Okay, it wasn't like terrible. It could have waited. I found two that I forgot to put away. That was it. Just these two. I missed. I don't know why she said it's a big deal. Break your chains. Break these chains apart. I'm stealing pieces. I'm just taking the parts that I want, giving you the rest, which minimizes how much stuff I have here. So, this is a win for me. Do understand me taking and throwing it. Well, I'm not throwing away something that's perfectly good, because I have issues with that. He has two really good rings to them too. Don't know if you need them for anything, but they're in there. Terry's going to have so much fun playing with all this chain. Oh, these are the ones I want to clean. These are going to be pretty. I just need to restring these. These are the ones I need to get checked. Those are okay to use. This is kind of cool. I'm just going to put it with my, hang it with my Tree of Lifes. It's basically a scene that's put between two clear cabochons, because you can see the scene on both sides. Do it this way so you can actually see it better. So it's the seam is on both sides. But you can clearly see that it's also 2 stones that are glued together. I think these are actually a combination of paint, stickers, and flowers or something. I don't know. But I like it enough that I'm just going to stick it in there with my other stuff. I've got some stuff that's this thing here that's sterling silver. I have these that I need to figure out if they're sterling. These are just going to go upstairs. She wants me to check this one. I don't think this is sterling, but I'll check it and see. So I need to put this stuff together. Excuse my coughing. I'm allergic to my yard. Hi, I'm Tori. I'm allergic to my whole yard. Yeah. Basically, if it's planted in my yard, yes, I'm allergic to it. I've had someone actually ask me that. What are you allergic to in Georgia? I've said my yard. My yard. Yeah. I'm allergic to my yard. That's all. This is going to be my go upstairs bag. I will mark on it, go up. I do this so I don't forget, because I will forget where I put these things. This does not need this bag, because these are copper bracelets. I can actually wear them on occasion. This is just going to go up to the rock cabinet because it's just another agate slice. These will go, this will go with my other tree of lives because I have several. And that'll go hang up in that same region. Oh. Make both, Kimberly. And that one has to go up to be cleaned. Yes, I stabbed it to make holes in it, so it would just let this stuff go down. Ugh. I get so tired of coughing and coughing and coughing yuckies and yucky coughing. Need a little bag. How many new kittens wound up coming out the 4th of July? Or how many of them survived, I guess I should say. I know she wasn't being much of a mom with those kitties. Or did I just miss that? Let me see. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, Diana. I might make myself some ice cream tomorrow. I have the stuff. I can make 2 kinds of ice cream. But if I make it, I'll pre-dish it when I go to put it in the freezer. That way everybody has their own little container of it. And when you eat your container, you're done. Because we had an incident where everybody got some, and then only some people got seconds the next day. Only some people got ice cream the second day, and I wasn't okay with that. I am more of the then give everybody less, because everybody should have some. I am totally against only some getting whatever it is. I'm against only some people getting it when it comes to desserts and stuff like that. It just goes against my moral standing, I guess is the way to put it. If I'm serving ice cream for dessert, then everybody gets ice cream for dessert. As long as they want it, obviously. But if I don't have enough ice cream for everyone, then nobody's getting ice cream right now. We'll deal with that later. And that just goes to the way I grew up. If you don't have enough for everybody, then nobody gets it for now. I'm going to tell you what, if there's still watermelon in that refrigerator tomorrow, I'm going to chow down on it. But I think I still have a whole one. This is just going to be so freaking interesting with working with it. Figuring out what I'm going to do with this on a bag. All these rings. And they're all different sizes, and they can come apart. I can see the crack, the connectors where they connect. Okay, so you've got 2 that survived the other night. Sorry, that's all that survived. Beads, beads, everywhere there's beads. These beads are cool. They're really dark blue, not turquoise blue, but more like chrysocolla blue. That darker blue. And sometimes it's the weight of the chain that makes me decide whether or not I'm keeping it for a project. The heavier chains get kept for projects over the flimsy ones. This bag has to be sorted. That's okay. It's still gone through. The initial gone through portion is done. These need to go up for cleaning. These are my repairs for my church stuff. That can go in there. Actually, I have to take the V-strings, because these are going to get strung. So these are repairs and restrings. This has to be restrung. And I might use one of those memory wire bracelets and just let it wrap. And then that's going to be my necklace with the glass crystals and various church stuff. I want to put this one together and talk to Robbie about it. It has something in it from the catacombs in Rome. It also has a little screw bottom piece where you could put holy water in it. Diana is a kitty mama. She helped birth those babies and make sure they came to life. You guys want to go through more jewelry with me? I do have more, like lots. Yeah, but Kimberly Chess, you should have snacky snacks for the baby. Zuzu needs snacky snacks. You saved two. How many did she give birth to? I know she lost the first two. How many else were there? Or were there only the four? Oh my goodness gracious. Cards galore. Okay, so she had four total. She let two die and you saved two. Because she didn't know what to do. Oh, here's another one. So that's another one that was... I'm not thrilled about the combination of the colors on this one anyway. It's pink and brown. So that one will get taken apart. Since it's not what she said it was. Oh, feathers. Oh. Should pay attention to things because it has people's legal name on some of this stuff. What the? Okay, then. I need a little bag because this has little crystals in it. And I use these crystals I have a skull. I have a skull jar that I throw things like that, the little broken pieces off of crystals get thrown in there. Scully is hanging out right here, watching what I'm doing. He's been hanging out here, just hanging around in his little setup that I've got him. But this is a geode I got. It needs to be whacked at least once more, but it has a hole in there. Let me see. Oh, stop it. There we go. Yeah, I don't think. Let's see, put it there. Yeah, you can see in there a little bit. You can see that yellow color. That's from a flashlight on my phone. So I've got this geode. I think I got this from Robbie at one time. I am going to try. I've got to figure it out because I have to swing by Texas to go pick up the trailer. So, and I want to come down when what's his name is there. Yeah, that kid, Nick. I do not know how this fit. Oh, there it goes. Look at that. It just went right back in. I'm sitting here flipping it all over the place, trying to figure out how it goes. And all of a sudden it just falls in place. So yeah, this was a singular geode. And then it got smacked with a hammer a couple of times. So this needs to go upstairs. And I just had a bag I could put it in. So I think I'll just put it in this envelope right here. And then the bag of the dust. This is just little crystal dust from the geode breaking. And I don't remember if this is one that somebody got and then decided they didn't want, so they sent it to me, or if this is one I got directly from Robbie. So this will go upstairs. And actually, I'll take this bag of stuff and put it in here with it because this all goes back upstairs. This is an interesting necklace. You gonna come see me when I'm down, Kimberly? I just don't know who will come down next trip other than me. I'm just really not sure about the color combinations on these. This is the necklace. And those are the bracelets that were with it. Oh, Scully has a makeshift sort of kind of chair thingy that I made that supports his head so he can sit down. It's just made out of cardboard, but I did paint the inside of it purple so that I can set him down and lean his head back a little bit so he can look up at you guys. And his little head supported and doesn't fall off and stuff, you know. And then he's got his baby. His little skull baby. Okay, that doesn't want to sit up there. So his little skull baby sitting in his lap. There. Lay down, skull baby. Oh, I can move these slabs. I had 3 lapis slabs in one of the boxes. I have no clue why. No, I just wanted something so I could sit him and he could sit with his head up. I'll stick my lapis slabs over there. But so yes, I buy jewel. I wound up getting jewelry from people, and I really just don't like the way it looks. So I take it apart because I like the beads more than I like the jewelry. My goodness gracious, why isn't? Ouch. Oh, Lisa's house? Oh, no. Going to your mom's at the end of August. I'm waiting to hear when Nick's going to be there because my trip will coincide with Nick being down there. If I'm going, it will be when Nick is there so I can make some good food for him to eat. I hate when people put crazy glue when they do beading, and they do use crazy glue as a way to hold beads in place. Nick likes my etouffee. So, you know, Robbie's like, you can come down here and make him some etouffee. I'm like, yeah, I could do that. I can do that for Nick. I wouldn't mind doing that for Nick. Robbie actually wants me to come down and do it for him. Gabe is all about me coming down to cook some etouffee because I think he ate all his. So I made Gabe, you know, oogles of it. Big pot. Huge pot. I think Gabe's freezer section is empty now. If you don't know how to properly tie your beading, then don't do beading. This crazy glue crap is for the birds. "11 years at your job. Congratulations, Diana. I hope your job is going to celebrate you in some kind of way." That's why you get all that time off. You've been doing your job so long. And that says a lot to be at one company that long, because most people don't spend that much time at one job. Ouch. Okay, I'll do that later because I just stabbed myself again. Yeah, they should, your work should be celebrating you in some way, shape, or form. They need to be giving you something, giving you a cake or something for putting up with them that long. Wow. Out of all the places for me to pick to cut this, I evidently cut it right where the glue is. Tell her your brownie has chocolate in it and she knows she's not supposed to have chocolate. Tell her she knows better. Let's see if I can wrap this in. Oh, Lord. Well, when someone's been there long enough, they need, well, yeah, there is that whole, what comes out of your mouth. I'm not responsible. I've been here 11 years. I am not responsible for what comes out of my mouth. Yeah, that, oh man, that sucks. Do not string beads with crazy glue. That is all. Using crazy glue is, I don't know. Just don't know. My hand's hurting me today. Oh, not loons as in the neighbors. Diana, that's funny. I've seen on Golden Pond. I know what it is. This is insane. I might wind up throwing this damn bead away. Unless I can drip something in this bead to get rid of that thread. It's going to wind up in the trash. Yeah, these are interesting combination of colors. But I would rather make one long necklace than have 3 bracelets and a necklace. Oops. Oops. Ooh, caught that. Terry. Nothing better to do. This has resin on it, whatever the heck it is. I just don't know if someone ruined some perfectly good crystals by putting resin on them, or if this is some of that boraxy crap that she had. I can't tell. I'll have to break it open later and find out what it looks like on the inside. Yeah, because I don't know what this is supposed to be. Besides blob. Look, Terry, a whole chain. I'm not even cutting that one. It's a bear. That one's broken. It's a wolf. But I can actually set that in leather. It's an eagle. Oops, get over there. Terry's got miniature boats. Okay. So these might be able to be good for something. I mean, I'll have to clean this one up. Yes, and Tori has ADHD and cannot throw away perfectly good stuff. So Terry is helping me out by taking some of this stuff off my hands. So I'll have to clean up the edge of this one a little bit. But I think I can set this in leather and let the leather come, just set it in leather where the leather comes up to this lip here, into here. So instead of cutting the circle back, or the oval back here, cut the oval so it sits here, which would give me a little lip to put the glue on, but also to wet the leather and let the leather shrink. I could do that with this one as well. It has a good clean edge all the way around. This one would be a little bit different because I'd have to work around like this feather piece here and right here. Right here for the bird wing. I'd have to figure out how to work around those pieces. And this one I could put a, I don't know how I'd figure that one out. Yeah, basically all the chains, the cheap chains, I'm putting in a bag and sending them to Terry because Terry can use them to make anchor chains, or he can coil them up or whatever he wants to do with them. But he can use them in his miniature projects, his little boat projects. So I think that's kind of cool that the stuff will get used. I actually have bags sitting behind me where I'm sorting these things between beads and other things. Oh, yes. Because every woman needs this huge ball on their neck and ears. But my goodness, these would look cute on a purse, the right purse. I honestly believe that she put glitter in these. When I look at when I look at the bottom of these, where's my pointer stick? You can see here it's glittered, but when I come over here, it's like sunken in. Yeah, they're round. But it looks like she I mean, you look at this, it's like glitter glue or glitter paint. It's like caked on here. It makes me want to take it apart and see what these are supposed to be. Because I noticed that on this one too, that it has this sunken in section where it should have had glitter. So now I'm wondering what's inside. Should we take them apart? Oh. But this chain is, she bought these really super duper cheap chains. See, Flutter, I'm wondering too. So now I'm wanting to take these apart because I know how. Because basically it's just it's like this straight needle thing and with a little bead on top of it. And this one actually, in this instance, had 2 little beads. Okay. And for those who didn't see it yet, I finished this for Marcia. That Marcia will give her daughter. That's one of the things that Marcia bought me, a rock, a really pretty rock, sulfur actually, from Kendra. It was yellow. I made a comment about not having that color yet. And Marcia said, commission? I'm like, sure. So she bought me a rock and I made her a keychain. I hate when people take something that is perfectly good and pretty and make it perfectly crappy and tacky. And taking a silver bead and putting glitter glue all over it is tacky. We're not in kindergarten here. So I'm wondering if she didn't just like fill it up. If that makes sense. I don't want to hammer that in there. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning. So I want to get where I can look inside of it, but I can't look inside of it because there's no light. Because these holes are all filled with glitter paint or glitter glue. Not sure which it is. This is insane. I don't know. I might have to forgo this one and wait until later to dig into it and see what's under here. Besides layers and layers of the glitter paint. And this might be one of those, I'm going to throw it in acetone. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to take them and, I mean, they're trash. I mean, they would be cute. I think they would be cute if these holes in them were back open the way they should be. And all the trashiness was removed. So I might start by putting them in water, because if it's glue, the likelihood of it being a water-based glue is pretty high up there, considering. So that might be where I'll start with that. These are cat's eye beads. Cat's eyes are glass beads. So this is cat's eyes and bone. No, there's no poker. There it is. I need to move that so I don't wind up poking my leg. Last thing I need is holes in my body. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to start with water, hot water, because if it is glue, it will start coming apart. And if it's not glue, then I can use something a little more stronger, like acetone. I might have to go get some, but you know, I might have to wear gloves while I'm working with it, because I will absolutely tell you that acetone will dissolve my fingernails, because that happens. So we know I have a bag, and that's not it. Oi. There's a bag in this bag. The bone bag. And the cat's eye beads are going to go into the bag of known glass beads, which is not in this bag. It is in the box at my feet. I did put them back, right? Still have to figure out what to do with the koala. Do we know anyone that has like a total love of koalas? Like, not just they're cute, because I think they're just cute, but like a true, oh my gosh, koalas, woo, yeah, that kind of thing. Because if we do have anyone with that kind of attitude towards koalas, then yeah, I might have to send them a koala bear. Yeah, no magnets on your new do not put magnets on your new computer. Just saying. Not a lot of bone in there. A little bit. What are we talking about to Sly about? Yeah, I love me some cat's eyes too. I might actually bag these separate. Oh, about the koala bear. Why does she like them? I just know that someone else is supposed to have it, not me. And it's someone that has a like great fascination for them. Not someone that just thinks they're cute, because you know I think they're cute. It's not someone who just thinks they're cute. It is someone that has like this total love of them. Ah. Well, there are magnets inside of most laptops to some degree, but there is also the right and the wrong way to use magnets on a laptop. Just say that. No, look, another chain for Terry. Ah, okay. Well, if I see her, I will ask. I think these are just going in the trash. Unless someone loves them. It's basic macrame around hoops. Oh, I can put them in the bag for Elizabeth because she said she would take any of the stuff I don't want like that. Talk about gaudy. Yeah. That's just I just don't know what to say about this piece. Someone say something about this cross. Don't send it to me. Oh, I love it. Yeah, it's yeah. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing to say about it because I can't say anything nice. Ooh. Thank you, Flutter. That is a pretty pink. It's a pretty pink stone or piece of glass. Cheap chain. Like the chain is so lightweight, I would be afraid to have it holding this up. The weight of this seems like it would just break the chain. But I am positive I can find something to do with that pink. Oh, come on. Terry just wants me to be destructive. Use a hammer on it. Pull it apart. I mean, it's cute. This is cute. But even the way this is put together, this bail is just one piece, and it has two little things that go like this. Anything pulling down on this necklace, and that's just going to open up like that, and this is going to come right off. And I don't know how well you can if you can see that. It's just that this side comes down and bends. This side comes down and bends. There's no weld or anything holding it together. It's just folded over itself right here. So yeah. Ooh, I like this chain. Oh, there's two of them. I mean, they're cheap chains, but I like the round. I have another piece of this. It's that round chain, that woven. And so I like this. I actually have a piece of this. over here already. Where is it? Because I was playing with it a little bit ago. Yep, there it is. And this one is just much smaller than the other one, but it's something that I could use for decorative pieces. Would not be structural. These are Kendra stickers. I know. Kendra is awesome at picking out stickers for people. I've gotten some pretty cool ones from her myself. Oh, another rosary. For those that weren't on earlier, yes, I have a fascination for rosary. For the rosary, I grew up Catholic. And I have a thing about gathering together and fixing rosaries. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 4, 6, 8, 10 of those. So the only thing wrong with this is this centerpiece is broken, which I have some more of these. So I can fix this one. Yay. This will go in the repair box. Set it right here for now because I'm going to have something else. Yeah, I've got lots of amazing stickers. That's all there. Something about the way these were put together, they just don't fall right. Yeah, this is a complete rosary. And it has something written on the bottom of it. All right, where's my camera? There's my camera. Do, 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 do. Italy. It says Italy on the bottom of it, right here. But this rosary has nothing wrong with it. So that one is ready to be on display. Italian rosaries out of Florida. Okay. But actually, these do say Italy on them. Ouch. And that one says Italy as well. So I can put together some crosses. Oh, it's another one. We were looking at one of these earlier. You unscrew this, and this opens up. And inside it has something from the catacombs, the Italian catacombs. Okay, it has dirt from the catacombs. That's what it has. It has dirt from the catacombs in here. And this is a locking mechanism that once you screw it in, it stays. So I have one on a rosary. What? Men being dramatic? Say it isn't so. So that's cool that I have two of those. So I have a few crucifix. These are the same except one's gold tone and one's silver. So those are kind of cool. So I have 5 crosses here, but I only have 4 of these, and that one would go with that one. I think I'll make it that way. Or should that one go over here? And that one go there. Anyway. I've got the makings for some crucifixes. Oh, I have more here. Oh, that one does go with that one. That's interesting that oh, that one's actually different. This one's a little different. Similar to that, but different. And this one's a little bit different too. So now that I know that I have some that need to be repaired. And this is just a cross. But I have stuff for repairing, which is funny because I just had one in my hand that just needs that piece, so I might do that. And there's white Jesus. But this one would work with this one, I think. So, sitting there freezing. Yep. And this is from Panama. So this is, you know, I collect antique and vintage stuff like this. But I also have this one. This is stainless that I could put on here to put this rosary back together. Since this one is damaged so bad. So I think that's what I'll do. Because I will fix all of these and then I will take them down. I will let the Catholic priest do what Catholic priests do to crucifixes and, you know, your rosaries. And then I'll go from there. It's summer and I'm cold. How cold is it, Terry? I could make some little rosaries with these. Are these just medallions? These aren't rosary pieces here. Oh, it's, wow, that is chilly. For summertime, yeah, that's very chilly. Why? You guys probably think I'm wacko. It's 55. And these are various little just charms that you could put on prayer beads for the wrist. Because it does have the crucifix on the back side of them. And they have different things on the front. So I'll figure out something to do with these. My collection of rosary things. And I think I put the other rosary things in here. I think. No, the rosaries did not get put into here yet. Ah, that's when the other rosaries are that need to be fixed and stuff. And I will drop this one in here because if that's that other one like that. And I will just take one bag and put all of these in it. So when you see Tori selling rosaries, you know why. More than likely, you will not catch me selling them on YouTube. I'm not sure yet. It's a respect thing. But I am a firm believer that anyone can make a rosary. It depends on the intent in your heart. And what you do with them. So I have all of this stuff here that is rosary pieces and parts as well. that I can use for putting together some of these repairing rosaries. I have complete rosaries in here. I have the wrist rosary, which is a complete rosary. It has the correct number of beads and everything on it. Just doesn't have as much space to it, and it's on the memory wire, so it goes around your wrist, so that you can say your prayers anywhere. I think I want to keep all of this, the rosary stuff together. Pull that out. Pull that out. Things that I'm going to repair for me. But various rosaries that need repair. One is garnets. So yeah, it's going to be fun working with that stuff. But I think I'm absolutely going to drop this in the bag or the box. When I send the sheath back, I might just send it to them and wish them the best. She'll probably think I cursed it or something. I don't know. But $118 today. Holy cow. Everybody needs to turn their air conditioner on full blast and open the doors. Okay? Because you know that's how you air condition the great outdoors. Actually, I have a friend of mine who lives in Vegas that because of his health during this time of the year, he basically doesn't leave his house unless he absolutely has to. Because of his health, he gets so sick in this heat. Yeah, I'd rather bundle up to go outside. Satan warned you, and here we are. Yeah, and it's funny because like the grandkids are like, oh, it's so hot, I can't breathe, it's miserable. And it's like, shut up, it's 80 degrees. It's only 80. When we hit triple digits, you can really complain. But until then, shut up, child. There's no way I've gone through that whole box of stuff I brought down. I mean, I know I haven't gone through the feathers yet. These are empty bags. I don't want that kind of heat. And at the same time, I'm not going to live where it snows, where you get a lot of snow. If the average snowfall exceeds 2 to 4 inches, I'm not living there. Done. Just not doing it. No. I don't know, maybe. I've got these pink cracked crystals. I don't know. Should I put that with it? Yeah, 80 degrees is normal summertime for us. Oh, my grandkids would walk to the front door, open the front door, stick a toe out, step back, close the front door, and then tell me to let them know when it's winter time. They couldn't handle it. So I think I might put that all together. It was a couple of bracelets, but I think that pink looks good with the rest of those beads. Why move to South Dakota? What's there? What's in South Dakota? Oops, I forgot one. Come here, little fella. Come hang out. I will move other stuff around you. Put the scissors up there. Put the hammer over here. Move this over here. Okay, put the religious stuff back here. There. Now you can be in the spotlight. You happy, dude? With your baby. Oh. Ooh, feathers. Oh, I got feathers. Yes, they are real metals, but no, they're not silver and stuff like that. These are decorative pieces. I bought these to be decorative pieces. Let me see what I've got. Oops. All of these are the same, just different paintings on them. That's all of those. Yep. I need something stiffer. Actually, I'll put it on top. Huh, that one's backwards. Oh, no, it depends which way you put it. Oh, because you can put them either way. So if I flip them over, they look this way. See, this is all, these three are on one side, these three are flipped over to the back. So these are, and I'm showing these because if anyone's going to have anything made from me, these are things that are options. I have no clue where I got them from. So I have no clue if I can get more of them. And it's all like out of those. Yeah, not when you have your years in where you're at. That would be insane to do it. I mean, you have time in where you are now. So it would be crazy to decide to start over. That's a totally different one. Ah, that's this one. I'm so fancy. These. Yeah, but it's not the same. It's not your facility that you have worked at for years and years. It's still different. You have your place that you've been working. So yeah. Where you're at now is your place. Another place is not your place. It's someone else's place. So if that makes sense, it makes sense to me. Okay, so that doesn't look good when it's flipped over. And my ADHD is showing. I have a thing I can't buy. It's hard for me to buy things in singles. And that is really showing up right now when I put these out. It's all bought in pairs. I want to make a few very special things for some very special people. And these will be part of that. Because they're rockin' awesome people. And I'm waiting for her to see how I've taken apart these. Because I'm sure somewhere down the line, someone is going to tell them that I destroyed all these necklaces, these chokers. And that's okay. Everything will get repurposed. By me or by someone I know. All of these will get repurposed. Can't stab it. Nah, I don't. I don't care if someone tells them I did it. If that, yeah, I did. I took it apart. Because it never was what I bought. What I was told I was buying versus what I was buying was not consistent. So, yeah, I took it apart. because what it was based on a lie. So I deconstructed a lie. They will be turned into something beautiful. Interesting enough, some of the parts might wind up in the hands of some Indigenous Americans that I know that are absolutely amazing. I'm waiting for one of them to trace her feet, because I told her I wanted to do my hand at making a pair of moccasins, and she wears tall knee-high moccasins. And I would love to get a chance to try to make a pair, because she is an amazing individual, and I just think it would be cool to make them. That's all. Because I'm weird like that and shit. Because I'm weird like that and shit. This is weird because this one has this one bead that's different colored from the rest. This bead is purple. These beads are like a light purple, and these beads are like a brownish color. This one was the only purple one in there. I think someone didn't have their beads sorted correctly. Because that one's a different color from all the rest. Who's weird? Me? Duh. Yes, Flutter, these are the non-native chokers from the Pretenders. Which he just on her live typed in the chat that he did not have his card, and he has actually thought about getting it. He is the one that made all these chokers. They were saying were Native made chokers, Native American chokers, authentic Native American chokers, because that was absolutely said. There's far too many people telling you that is what was said for two people to say, no, we didn't say that. Yeah, you did. But, you know, that's not here nor there. Oops, got beads falling out over here. Oh, there's another one. See there, you can see it. Woo, that was almost ugly. No, you cannot. Are you? No, you're not on. So stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oops. Let's see if you can see it. It's hard to hold this up with one hand. and put the light on it. Where's the light? God, it's hard to show the light. Where'd my other light go? That one. That might work. Ooh, that's bright. That's too bright. You see this one? You see how it's different than the others? It's like they didn't sort their beads correctly. I've got that one, and there was one other one that was the same way, just a different color. It's purple. That, he didn't knot that one. Interesting. For someone that knots them all the way through, I'm sitting here pulling this one strand out. It was not knotted at all. And it's like this one. That one is a red bead. Whereas the others are brown. If I can get that to show. One's red, one's brown. So they don't even do very good quality control on the things that they make. Not checking the bead colorations or anything. Me being OCD, that wouldn't have flown. What are you talking about? Updating stuff. I don't know what this tool is supposed to be used for, but I use it for all kinds of stuff. But I'm pretty sure I don't use it for anything like it's supposed to be used for. But it's still one of my favorite tools. So now this is going to make me sort these damn beads because my ADHD brain says, you didn't do it right, you cray-cray. Inconsistencies. There we go. Ow, I just stabbed myself. Yes, I am unique. But by definition, that's weird. Yeah, well, my friend is she's Indigenous American. She's not a, she's an acquaintance. She is absolutely Indigenous American. And like I said, she wears knee-high moccasins. And for some reason, the first time we met, I had this desire to make her moccasins. And if Terry wants to call me weird for that, well, by golly, go right ahead. Because you're sitting here watching me sort beads and shit, so you're weird too. Ha! And if you don't think you're weird, you're weird. Ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah. Yeah, Flutter. You know, I have woods behind the house. Basically, like these yards, the lots here are about 1.5 acres. About 1/3 of them are actually mowed grass yards, and the rest of it is woods. And the street behind us has the exact same thing. So you have this very large strip of woods between the houses. We know there's wild animals back there. We know for a fact there's deer back there. Heck, this past year, our deer gave birth to twins. She brought them to the wood line to show us that she had twins. She knows not to come too deep into the yard because of the dogs. But she also knows that to come to the edge of the wood line because on occasion she will find vegetables out there to eat. Because when we have stuff to throw away, vegetable wise, the kids take them out and put them in the wood line. So I'm going to put some bones and some feathers and some beads together. I have a really big blue one upstairs, a long one. I think I need a bigger bag. Nope, that is not a bigger bag. That one is, though. Yeah, that fits better. You can see the two black ones I have. It's the only two black ones I have at this point. God, are people blind or what? And the pinks in these are almost like a rose quartz coloration. So all of these are the same. Where's my pliers? Because I know if I try to dig that piece out of there, I'm never going to get it out. There it is. Sorting beads. Checking to see if there's any other weirdo beads in here. Not that it matters at this point. That right now I've got 4 beads that didn't belong in this set that I spotted without trying. So now the other ones I'm pretty sure are all the same colors. Yep, everybody else is the same color except these 4. Because these fellas are red, these fellas are purple. But these fellas are brown. So the first 2 are red, the next 2 are purple. Everyone else is this color, brown. So for me, if that would have been something I had to look at all the time, that would have driven me crazy. But because I have all these other pony beads in this setup, I will just dump these right in here with those. Ta-da! I think I'm gonna wind up turning this fellow into a amethyst skull, because Marcia said she has a box of, or a thing of amethyst beads, chips that she will give me if I buy one from Robbie, and that should be enough to encrust this head. Is everybody going to come watch me encrust this head in amethyst? And I will be making a flat cap pretty soon. Oh, Well, that's cool. I can put that on. Yes, this is a real gator skull. This was once inside of a gator's head. I mean, a body. Yes. This is a real skull. Yeah, it is. I think I'm going to put it like that. Maybe I'll put a skull in it. Put a skull in it looking out. That's cute, Diana. Yeah, we're weird, so probably, yeah. My daughter has a different kind of skull. A friend of mine, I've got to get my skulls. I've got a bigger skull sitting outside in my garage that I need to go through the cleanup process of. A friend of mine found it while walking. She was out walking her dog, and her dog went stupid, and she found the skull's like this big, so it's bigger than this one. And I talked to Josh about it because that skull actually still has some skin on it, and he told me to boil it. So, yeah. So I got a couple of these wolves I can put on items, either on the front of a hat or on a bag. So I need to get it and boil it the way Josh instructed me to. So Terry, your bag grew, and there it is now. And actually, I might steal this chain back because of something I said earlier. So I was talking about using these on a bag that would normally have a drawstring, and having it where when the bag is open, it's like this, but you could grab this to close the bag, and having a ring on the bottom of the bag that I could put this through down here to stop the bag from opening up again. So, yeah. Terry has all kinds of stuff in here. Various tones of silvers and golds and coppers and brass and who's it and what's it. It's all fake stuff. And various sizes. So I can't wait to get that to Terry. I might string some jewelry tomorrow. I don't know. I might come on and do a little bit of work on the thing that I need to do. And then do some beads and stuff. I might do some stringing of beads. I might do some rosary repairs. I still got to figure out what this is, so I might give Topher instructions to go outside and bust it open and bring it back to me. So, but it has been almost 10 hours since I started this stream. I should probably log off for the day. It is 4 o'clock in the morning. What was I thinking? So I'm going to log off, and I hope I can get some sleep. Yep, that's a new record for me. I've done 6 hours easy and 7 hours. But yeah, 9 hours. I'm going on 10 hours. Yeah. By the time I finish everything, it'll be 10 hours, I think. So I will be on tomorrow, probably 6:30ish. It will not be a 10-hour stream tomorrow because I do work Monday morning. And I need to make myself go to bed before then. I'm hoping to go ahead and stream on Monday. I'm trying to get this thing done that I need to get done. So I need to get it glued up. I need to get it hole punched and glued up. And I'll figure it out from there on how I'm going to do it the rest of the way. And on Tuesdays and Thursdays, you can catch us over at Two Lees in a Pod. Usually they come on between 9:30 and 10. Wednesdays at 8:30. If you're interested in buying handmade jewelry, you can pop on over to Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry and see what she has. Some days of the week, it depends on scheduling and such. You can catch Stacy Northern Aurora Treasures online selling stuff, including 3D printed stuff, rocks, crystals, gems, and often with Stacy is our own Flutter Yo, who will often sell rocks from around her area. She goes out with the black light and finds the Euperlites. And she also gets Jasperites and copper. Yeah, that's what I got, copper. So that's kind of cool. Their schedule is not as fixed because of work schedules and such. On Friday night, starting at 7:30, you can catch us over at Get Swamped. Robbie comes on at 7:30 and starts with his chats of what's been going on out at the farm, new animals, or hopeful new animals, building structure status and everything of what's going on, who's going to be visiting to help out with what, and things like that. He will do his mail call and open his mail and answer questions if Mimi's mom was able to get him a list of questions. So they can go over all that stuff. And then he goes into his sales where he's predominantly selling rocks, crystals, and gems at this moment in time, ranging from inexpensive $7 pieces up through hundreds of dollar pieces. There's a big variety in there. And someone to watch if you like watching unboxings, which you can watch all of them. Everybody just about does unboxing, because one of them that what she does is unboxings is Diana, Miss Balls lady over there with all her spheres. So yeah. So go count your balls. I'll count mine when I get ready to put them up. I need to measure my cabinet and make a cardboard layout of the mirror in the cabinet and get all my slabs and out so that I can let Ollie start laying out how they will fit in the mirror, because the back mirror will be covered in slabs and slices of whatever. A lot of it will be agate, but I do have other parts that are not agate. I have mookaite and other slabs that I've picked up from Robbie and John. John's the big one, guilty one. So I'm going to do that, but I'm got to get on that. I've got a few things that I have to get on. I'm behind schedule on some things. My commissions are getting caught up. So, but tomorrow I'll come on. I will do a little bit of work on the thing that has the buffalo hide that's sitting here. This should be absorbed up the rest of the way tomorrow. It is almost completely absorbed into the leather part of the hide, which it's a very thick the thick hide. Conditioning it from this side helps it. And then, yeah, I'll punch holes in this, and then I will throw some glue on it. I have to put holes in this, and I have to put holes in this part along this edge, which is going to be fun. I might have to actually use my Dremel because it is so thick. And then we will connect them together. I am really tempted to not sew it. Not sew this, but drill some holes periodically because the glue is not going to give away. And put some Chicago screws in it. And because I can do that with this, I can just pull this hair out of the way and drill through it and drill through this and do some. I need to check my Chicago screws. If I have Chicago screws long enough, that might be what I do to hold that together. I think that might be the best option. So I'm going to work a little bit on this. I'll think about it some more. And beyond that, I will probably be working on stringing some beads and doing some rosary repairs and chit-chatting and hanging out because, by golly, it's been fun. Thank you all for coming and hanging with me. I have thoroughly enjoyed it. We had some good conversations. We have talked about just about everything in here, which has been most enjoyable. Next week, I will be doing some shipping out. I have 2 commissions, 3 commissions. One of them is to Marcia. I have the hat with the rainbow stitching in it that goes out. And I have the shoe purse because I thought the lady was going to be coming to my area and she didn't. So I am going to send that out. And I'm going to send this box, this bag of chain out to Terry. Marcia had already given me money towards the shipping charge on this to make it where neither Terry nor I had to pay for the shipping of this. So that's kind of cool. That's going to be kind of nice. But I will put it in a bag and try to tape it up so nothing pokes anybody anywhere. But yeah, I don't know that I have any more chains at this moment. But if I do, I'll just start a new bag for Terry for later. So he's going to hang out here. I might take this other scrap piece of hide, and I might give Scully some hair. I might put him a little piece of hair hanging out from his hat. Don't know yet. Might have to see if I can braid it. That hair is about 3 inches long. Can you see Scully sitting there with a little braid hanging down? I can put him some beads on his little braid. Flutter, it's been good seeing you in the chat tonight. You and I have had some conversations about the things and stuff, so you know where I am and I understand all that stuff. So things will get better, one step at a time. You are missed. It has been noted multiple times that you were missed in handling the auctions. Yes, we're handling them. Yes, we will continue to handle them until you want to take over. And even after you decide you want to take over, if you still want us to step in and still help. Like right now, Lisa's been calling the auctions, but I've been doing the timers and keeping track of who buys what, just as an extra in case John asks. So I've been helping out like that. So we've been splitting the duties that you normally do. And if you want us to continue helping in that capacity where you do one thing and someone else does something else, we can always do that. Sharing the workload, it works out. So I am going to bid you all farewell. I am wasting time because I am waiting for that thing to click to the 10 hour mark. I'm so close to it being 10 hours. We're a team. All of us are a team. And we appreciate that. And more importantly than you calling any auction is you being okay. First and foremost. And that is actually what people ask. I don't know if you ever go back and watch it and read the chat or anything. People are not saying, why isn't Flutter here to do the auction? They're saying, has anyone heard from Flutter and is she okay? Because you and your health are far more important than anything else. And I think you know that. So everybody adores Flutter Flut. And I think she knows that now. And I found another bag with butterflies in it, Flutter, that I'm going to have to send you. I got one. I've got a dragonfly earring, and look at these cute little butterflies. They're little bitty fellas. I don't know how well this shows, but they're little bitty fellas. So I'm already starting your next bag of little who's its and what's it that'll get sent to you. But yeah, dragonfly, butterflies. So yeah, of course we care. We care until someone gives us a reason not to care. And there hadn't been that many that have given us reason not to care. Only a few has given us reasons to despise them. So I'm going to move this cross over to the cross stuff. So yeah, it's been good. I hope to see some of you guys tomorrow. I really do. No, we're not doing 10 hours tomorrow, but I hope to see some of you tomorrow. And with that, I will bid you all farewell. Bye for now.